Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Ghana sinitwani efrene se akrobetu na se nkofo esanemrane se ofa enra wabra Black Stars training baba yara no ono nso kokopie mu ho a nya se oni players no ekokodidi nkomo ehye omu nkran says Thursday game ne Central African Republic bo no omonyero mo ho na omuntimi enso enhye ema video ni mu no na se oni de dayu na se omu edi nkomo pa na omu sere kama pa enso ewum na Black Stars enso atimi ayomo first training awie ene team no besa training na afei Thursday game no ankasa atimi atodwa na game no ebeba so baba yara Sports Stadium 4 p.m. pepepe ena agokansi no ebe hya ase.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. Don't me call one kasa.
Of a goodness rich in milk and butter, in Alpha Cracker, yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sports journalist our friend say Bright can come board oye adwuma edema Pure FM na ene ode ne nsɛmpi aba betudwa efa no government nese tax a ono ede omode ato betting so na afei majority leader of parliament say chairman sabunsu ne nsɛm ode betudwa say Ghana nese youth no omo lazy na eno na Bright can come board echirima ose Ghana mrante ne mabawa no omo nya akwadwofo na mum politicians ni mum ene ya akwadwofo oso omomom na enese omonto petro omonto bibia o enese krum ha na mom youth no oma na de omusika enso eye bibia nti se omo ebetwa bet na osa aba bet so tax de e de na asa be ka che ne se omo enso lazy nti ono kan kan bodu echirimu a eye amanyofo ni mom ene lazy na mom youth ne de omo pekwan a Ghana mu ayedin no ometimi asurvive enti eno mu twa bet ne nyeso omo lazy.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Dr. Nyao Tamaklo, founding member Nampo Kawana wote MPP amanyoko no ho na odinse mfa bi atodwa efa alantrematen ababeto dwa sisi ade weyi ne ho ade free MPP omu race ni mu no na oni de ochema ohun ni se MPP amanyoko no omo chete omadi alantrematen hwamoyi ankasa de nti ene wo se banesa afeso mpo wana omugina akwakọ gina mpo ni ato omo so ababa frankatofo no ohun omo se omunyina chese omu nhyeda ni sempo ewo MPP amanyoko nim chese ohun se alantrematempo ene nka obetumi aboa na MPP amanyoko nimpo 2024 abato no obetumi akonkan na sisi ana moyi mama na yi ni ho afirima ende ohun ne se nya ade bibia betumi aboa MPP amanyoko no.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products na dear makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramientra the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Ghana ni na nasafo a ye chema obaga na hanom nso a ye kenskafo a ohyemu bi ye pon sanso mpo eka East Legon Executive Club bi hu bi na papa akwakopie mu ewo Italy mem ene video a etwagu ewo social media na abehu se papa ono ene Italy brand owner bi a ye fe no se Giuseppe Zanotti na omumienu edi nkita ho ewo video ni mu ye pa na wo hwe video ni bia obehu se ye nkofo mienu omani agi ye pa na na nasafo ikro bi so ye hwan ye chema company a ye fe no se Savile Row ono ene dia ene ono so ton shoes and mema shoes ade nkeka wa ukọ no bia benya bi atoye pa na obaga na hanoma ono ene osebode Zara man na mpempia manfo chema omo ukọ challenge ye pa na video beto dwa no ya de a omanfo ka ho nsem ye ankasa
na o mi
obek kanokre susu san kwan bia wanto na bia e man kwan bebre.
Mommy, you fish can see about Kotoso. Pepoga, send me sika from Lemonade Finance. Wabra yan Tennessee and let me £10.
Lemonade Finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Exchange waiting in so unbeatable. We should be promo code Dr. Like £10, $10 and $10 for the first transaction. With this send this download to Lemonade Finance.
Na Superintendent George Asare and ho atwene ye pan e wo Ghana hanom ni nyina ejina audio bi aye beto dwa yete se omo din nkitahudie bi efa IGP Dr. Kufu Dampare ho ano omo prese omo behwe na nka IGP yeyi no e de afrim na papa yi ekọ efri eye na konwa so na papa yi ekọ piemu ewo committee nanim ne nsimfo ahodo na chese odi tu dwa na ba kokro odi tu dwa ne sa an eye aposifo ba kon no so eye COPB aye fe no se awuni no ye NDC ni mapapa enu nti no abato mokoto ewo eye ase north omunyi no mo ka ho e na chese MPP amanyuko no ekokodi incho ewo honom na omanfo enim se odo e beto odwa COP eye Alex ekokopie mo no kire mu san nsem ni bi wono ma enye no kra na echi no enye release eye video ebe kan na video yi mu enye hu se George Asari enye nsemfo de okan bi ye pa bobo eye awuni kro yidin na GhanaWeb kire ma akoye nhwehwe mu bi nso ede hu se na awuni kra ene no eno mu kire ma eye awuni ono no ye friend say COP people manly awuni ono no ye kire ma oye okan eye current police management board no eno nti no mu kire ma awuni ya eye subitene George Asari eboni na chese e bia na eye sa papa we ya boni din e wo hai
Ghana boxer friend set Jima na se oba ni ring name no na se Freezy McBones na nkofo enso edinim no na video bia wa betombo ntia na se oni former Black Stars captain na friend se Asamoah Gyan eno makoshu to skate ama nkofo enso ebo omumienu abaso ma se ade no siriye papa ma ise na beto social media no nkofo webiri enso ka ho asem Freezy enso wo Ghana ha na ba oba nyina no se obeboa Black Bombers no na so matimi aboa na qualifiers no for Olympics 2024 no wahwe se Ghana boxers no so betimi qualify to no a ehwe ni mu se 2024 obeko boxing de ama Ghana Olympic Games no Paris. As good owner friend said Dr. Kwaku Frimpong nese nkofo sanemrane se champion na champion e de abetudwa se nsentroni e friend se Kofi Owusu Jerry ni tinkwa kaketu abi nko siu no ni nyina ne se Jerry eye as good ho bet nsensem ebetudwa no Kofi Owusu Jerry tena eye radio so keka nsem bi ni nsem fata edefa eye as good boboko no edi tudwa se na as good boboko no kwampom chabet ene ade na champion echiremu a denti a wansiu eye Kofi Owusu Jerry ni nyina ne se Jerry eye juma edema eye Angel FM na Angel FM no nso so eye Dr. Koku Otendia na ono a champion adamfo pa enso ene Koku Oten eno kan obi na Kofi Owusu Jerry wansiu no kanya sa enko asiu no enso e court de dada. Enra na Black Stars enso ede omani chiremu Kumase na enra omo ye training Babaya Sports Stadium ho eno omani Central African Republic ede beboni eno 2023 AFCON qualifiers no match twato okra ena ombeboni na enra obra omo ye training no ade a mpanimfo amakwan ama fans no ankwankohwe bi eno ema fans ni bi ebufuye ema team ni ye training wie ya mobas no APF Stadium ho no omuhuru players no pa enso ho no ma na enye eye fedi agronemum na ese akoma etimi toye ma obia enso etimi ko ni fia Black Stars ene omo esan eye training game na nkasa de ebetodwa eye ya wadam kire Thursday na ese 4 p.m. ena Ghana ene Central African Republic game no enso ebebaso.
Na Superintendent George Asari ani ho atwene ye pan ewo Ghana ha no nyina ejina eye audio bi aye beto odwa yete se omo din nkitahudie bi efa IGP Dr. Kufu Dampare ho ano omo prese omo behwe na nka IGP yeyi no e de afrim na papa yi ekọ efri eye na konwa so na papa yi ekọ piemu ewo committee nanim ne nsimfo ahodo na chese odi tu dwa na ba kokro odi tu dwa ne sa an eye aposifo ba kon no so eye COPB aye fe no se awuni no ye NDC ni mapapa enu nti no abato mokoto ewo eye ase north omunyi no mo ka ho na chese MPP amanyuko no ekokodi incho ewo honom na omanfo enim se odo e beto odwa COP eye Alex ekokopie mo no kire mu san nsem ni bi wono ma enye no kra na echi no enye release eye video ebe kan na video yi mu enye hu se George Asari ene nsemfo de okan bi ye pa bobo eye awuni kro yidin na GhanaWeb kire ma akoye nhwehwe mu bi nso ede hu se na awuni kra ene no eno mu kire ma eye awuni ono no ye friend say COP people manly awuni ono no ye kire ma oye okan eye current police management board no eno nti no mu kire ma awuni ya eye subitene George Asari eboni na chese e bia na eye sa papa we ya boni din e wo hai Enrada enebeto dwa se alantwematen ananka ohwe se obeye frankatofo ediama MPP amanyoko nanka chese eye 4th November 2023 enanka bato be koso ne etimi yi frankatofo no watwe ne ho ede afiri eye race ni mu yie pa enrada enakrata tententen pa ochro ede baye a chese ochro nsem ewo mu yie pa neno na GhanaWeb etumi aboabo nsemfo amiensa bi omuchirema wei eni ne enti poten a eye alantwematen ejina aso ka san watwe ne ho ede afiri eye race ni mu na ne ase ne se omuchirema anampo ya lanchomati echirema eyo mo set August delegate conference na course no ekokọ wiem na se mpanimfo bi epese omo hwa na nke ya aba no anampo ye kọ edema onipa baako no gina so na chase wayi ne ho ede afrim ne atoso mienu nso no chirema eye 27 August na omoto sa aba na nso so no ono nkasa ni polling agent baako wọ north east wonom ade omode ye no pa no na nsem fata no nso ka ho na chase wayi ne ho ede afrim na afi ne twatwo ne san eniema egu so ekokọ so nka ne ohun ye nko ka se bia nka amanyeko ne besesa na nka bibia ye kama so ekwa me akwa ese se ne omaye omadwen no sa na omaye omadwen se niema ensem fata niema ekoso enkoyi no eno kwa na omo ya akopim se ye 4 November na be kan tonyo chema we nyina ka ho eno no alantwamate watwe ne ho e de afri eye race ni mu woko pie mo so ewo epoye mantem a ehonom na ore bi anampo echemo traditional ruler edin semfo bi atodwa wo chem so be pie mu ewo eye achim memu a yeni obi a honom a ye friend so oche hini sanse wonya ne ntie so manfo bi ne na make kasan na ye friend no oche hini omuatia ofori penny ose oba oche memu a obi ene honom a etesa akra chese apart from say asante hini kwako pie mu wa asante mantem abehu asante hini otumfo osai tutu ube pie mu achi memu a bibie ne honom esa nemom no oba ochi memu a edin a obenya ewo honom ana ahimfodin bi abete ewo honom bi ene kotoku man hini afesumpo ye wo ebu akwa man hini afesumpo ye wo chebi de ewo honom ono so obu eye chebu man so afesumpo ye wo bosome man hini a chemu ono na konwa ene eye achim suedwe no ntino wona wone na meka sa na memi ye ochi hini na fan kosi se no eye traditional ruler echirem a oba ye ochi memu a obi ene honom a ye frɛ no eye sadin no na enrada na chese eye 5th September 2023 na chese ebeto odwa se alantwematen atwe ne ho ede afri eye abato ni mu no ene yokohwe social media Kennedy ohine Japan no so epre so be frankato fama pipa manyoko no trendy yie pa ni nyina ne se we a alantwematen aye ekire se ahwa na chese alantwematen akwakoka eye Kennedy Japan ho no omadi agro abom anampo no omako abom na chese obako be mampeni na bako aye ne running mate ene nso no mu kire ma ne ebe de ba omie ebe abom ho mo de ne sankuku saka fa ko sanse ade Kennedy Japan ni alantwematen eba be on showdown the crime fan no ne omo oteso ma betete wa brabo ankasa eno to amanfo echire ma we de Kennedy wa na wo ko isan salantwemate e ba be boaw na chese bibi aitumi aye kama na we gina social media for na eka
Sinitwa ne friend say ya odabo oba Ghana hade ankofo ebo na baso yie pa na yenyine nim say owo eye academy a friend ya odabo soccer academy na Aden Academy no obesi sports complex de amomo eno nam so ma odi wani kirem ewo nyina hini a na se akwaje asase be se 4 acres no na oba besi sports complex no enso asiso no ahwe se ni players no obema omo baby papa dana omo niema ebetimi aboa omo talent no omo to etimi develop eno ena ni video a na so ne nam na sase awakwa akoto no so no ebeto monti Ghana for ball abante na baso se obi oyesi ni twani na odi nani akire football mu no watimi enya ni so ade hunu bisa na akwaje asase se oba besi sports complex no no so aboa ama Ghana enso enya players.
When the notification is done, immediately the insurance companies are supposed to respond to the claimant. And in responding, there are two things that are done. We will pay. We will not pay. Okay. We will pay. Support your claim with this.
Insurance is a contract, and contract comes with terms and conditions.
When there's a claim, report within a certain time period. If you don't report within that time period, we as insurers become prejudiced.
Our topic today is one that affects many individuals and businesses alike: insurance claims. Insurance is a crucial aspect of our lives, providing us with a safety net against unforeseen events and unexpected losses. However, when it comes to filing claims, there are numerous challenges that can arise, making the process daunting and complex. Today, we will delve into the world of insurance claims, exploring the hurdles faced by both policyholders and insurance companies, from the documentation requirements to policy interpretation, claim assessment, and valuation. We will shed light on the intricacies of this process, and we will also touch upon the new act, claim denials and the subsequent appeals, delays caused by administrative procedures, and the persistent issue of fraudulent claims. Our panel of experts have extensive experience in the insurance industry, offering diverse perspectives on the matter. They will share their knowledge, practical advice, and real-life examples to shed light on the complexities of insurance claims. My name is Matilda Boateng, and this is Legal Agenda. My guests for today are Madam Hannah Amakumsin, and she's the Business Development Manager with First Anchor Risk Management Limited. I also have with me Mr. Michael Adomako. He's the Head of Product and Innovations at Star Assurance, and Mr. Charles Anson Denchi. He's the Senior Marketing and External Relations Manager, National Insurance Commission. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
So I'll go straight to NIC. So what's your role? Because most often it's so difficult. I mean, the challenge with claims in Ghana. So we want to know your role as an insurance commission in overseeing insurance claims and protecting the rights of policyholders. What is your role?
Right. So thank you very much. Basically, the National Insurance Commission is the regulator of all the regulated insurance entities. And the NIC is there to ensure that there is safe and stable insurance market and sustainable market as well. We ensure policies that the insurance companies are into to ensure that there is penetration, there's also financial inclusion, there is financial stability. We ensure that existing companies or clients and future ones, our policyholders, have very good policies from insurance companies. With regards to claims, I would start by saying that usually when there is a claim, the claimant is supposed to report, first and foremost, to report the claim to the insurance company. That is what we call the notification. When the notification is done, immediately the insurance companies are supposed to respond to the claimant. And in responding, there are two things that are done. We will pay, we will not pay. Okay. We will pay, support your claim with this. After that, the insurance company does what we call investigation. They investigate into the claim to see whether the claim is admissible, whether it is within the insurance period, what are the items that are insured, and what are the perils that are insured. Is this perils that have triggered to a claim? They look at all these, and then thereafter, if it is something that they can handle in-house, it is handled in-house. Where they have to outsource the claim, it is done, given to a loss adjuster. The loss adjuster will also do their findings and then come out with their reports and then towards settlement. When that is done, then insurance companies have to issue what we call a discharge form, and then they go ahead with the settlement of the claim. And for instance, let me just touch on motor. Motor, because motor is one of the big portfolio in insurance underwriting.
Yeah.
And let me take this opportunity once again to say that when you bought any commercial vehicle or even your own personal motor insurance, when you do the insurance, first the registration number of your vehicle, to the star 920 star 57 hash. Star 920 star 57 hash. When you do this, you are allowed to follow a prompt where you have to enter the registration number of your vehicle, and then immediately gives you the insurance details as to whether the policy is in force, which insurance company has insured it, what is the color of the vehicle, and then the period of insurance. And let me emphasize on the color of the vehicle. Usually when you go to do the insurance, you say, my vehicle is this type, this is the make, this is the color. The color is important because even the police use this to do their own investigation as to whether you, Ama, the car that you say you owe, is the color red or white as it is on the MID. That is the motor insurance database. And when that is done, it's a check. Many a times we change the color of our vehicles and we don't endorse it through the insurance companies. And usually when there is a claim, the other ways that you can also check, you can check on the engine number, or you can check on the chassis number of the vehicle as another alternative identity of the vehicle. But many a times when they go to the insurance hall, they go with the registration number of the vehicle, the make, and probably the color. So sometimes where you could use the chassis or the engine number to justify, you may not be in the database. So I would say that when you change the color of the vehicle, inform your insurers, even inform DVLA.
Okay, so let's assume all these have been done. But most often, I mean, paying the claims is quite difficult because that's the challenge out there. So we want to know, as a commission, what your role is in enforcing these bodies, the insurance companies, in satisfying policyholders with regards to their claim.
Yeah.
What is your role specifically?
Oh, specifically, we ensure
Can people come to you?
Yeah, we ensure that when claims are admissible, insurance companies are supposed to pay. And many of times, the reason why probably an insurance company may not pay a claim is what triggers the claim might not be what had been insured. Or probably at the time of insurance, the policy was not in force, or the policy is not even in the database. Probably it's a hit and run vehicle. So these are some of the factors that insurers may not pay. But then when the claim is admissible and insurers or insurance companies doesn't pay the claim, you have every right to come to the National Insurance Commission to lodge a complaint that, look, I've been involved in an accident and an insurance company has refused to pay. Again, even on claims on motor, there's what we call the CAP 2021. The CAP 2021 have what we call limits of claim settlement. That's in respect to injuries. Okay. For instance, if it's a 5-seater, it's about 150,000 Ghana cedis. It means that if all the 5 are involved, it means that one will be limited to 30,000 Ghana cedis. However, because it's a 5-seater, it even means that if it is only one person or 2 people that were in the vehicle at the time of the accident, because they are entitled to the 150, depending on the capacity, incapacitation of the injury, they would be entitled to the limits within the cap. So for every number of seats, if it's a commercial 65, 35, 24, 15-seater, they all have the limits that their injured passengers are entitled to. So I would say that where you have an issue concerning claim based on the procedures that I've mentioned, you can come to the National Insurance Commission to launch your complaint. And we do handle these issues towards settlement, and they are done amicably.
All right, I'll come back to you, but we want to know specifically how long it takes when people are denied their claims, how long it takes for you to respond to them, because I'm sure you receive a lot of complaints every day. But we also want to know how long it takes for you to respond to their issues or claims. So we'll come back to you. Mr. Mike Adumak, we want to know, why do you deny people's claims? Why? We want to know, because a lot of people are so frustrated. Just bring this document. People don't even know the document they are supposed to provide. Do you even educate them on that? What should they do? Why do you deny them their claims?
Okay, I would say that it is not our sole view to deny claims. Insurance is a contract, and contract definitely has terms which should be respected, right? So there are times that clients or claimants go ultra vires or go beyond the contract terms. They don't respect all the contract terms. So in the event of paying claims, we would have to respect our contract, which is our policy document we issued out to clients. And by virtue of one or two provisions, we may deny a claim. So let's say our contract states for motor insurance that you are supposed to have a valid driving license for a vehicle, and you don't have a valid driving license. In the event of a claim, we might deny you, or may not pay. Or we could also have in the contract certain conditions that when there's a claim, report within a certain time period. If you don't report within that time period, we as insurers become prejudiced. We become a bit on the bad side by assessing and subsequently paying your claim. So you realize that following from our contract provisions, it sometimes becomes difficult for us to handle certain claims. That's how come we deny certain claims.
But we also know that the law mandates that, when you enter an insurance office, you should know the requirements that people need to provide before they can do or get their claims with regards to any accident or any thing that occurs to them, for them to demand a claim. Do you insurance companies do this, comply with this? Do we have that in your office?
Yes, we do. We display in our offices even the regulatory provisions from our NIC in our offices, letting clients know the basic documents they should submit in advance of a claim. As I said, however, there are certain things that would make it quite difficult for us to settle claims and to even sometimes to even settle to a quantum. Just like Mr. Anson of NIC said, there are times that claimants may even expect more, but we may not be able to give that so much by virtue of even a limitation according to the new directives or the new act.
Okay.
So that's what happens.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk. Yummy. Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
But we want to know what goes into it, what you look out for to determine a claim or to prove.
Okay, so once a client or a claimant comes to us with a claim, which is a request for compensation under the contract term, we obviously would want to get information from you as to what happened. So we usually will issue out a claim form to the client, and in the claim form you state your name, your details, what happened for the loss to occur, the date, the time, the policy that you have with the insurance company. So once we've gotten this, they will go a step further to say, because there are instances the incident could have happened in a remote area, so we will be asked for pictures, be it a fire incident or a motor vehicle incident, we ask for pictures of it. Then they again want to also establish beyond the claim form and the pictures, whether there are other documents you may need to substantiate that if there is fire, did you report the incident to the fire service authority? If there was theft, did you report to the police station? So we would ask that you submit a police report or a fire service report in that regard for us to substantiate the cause, and we subsequently will treat. There are instances you realize that the claimant hasn't done these, and we encourage that you do them before we settle, just so that we prevent a bit of recurrence on the part of our claimants.
But a lot of times, people that is salage. I mean, that's the that is what is damaging your reputation. And that is what is, preventing people from even going ahead to insure their properties and what have you. Because there is no clear cut with regards to even the timelines that they need for a claim to be paid, or whatever they are requesting from the insurance company to be paid or given to them. Because it's like when they come, you give them that we are not done with our investigation. Is there a clear timelines for people to follow? That probably if you fill a form, if you inform us about an accident, this is how long it takes for us to respond to you. When you do this is the next step. Is there a clear timelines? People don't know all this.
The interesting thing is we've been informed by, or there's a directive from our regulator, NIC, stating clearly for each class of business a timeline. And I must say, at Star Assurance, we respectively follow the directive and we pay within time. The challenge always has been the instance where, let's say for motor insurance, a person has an accident and you ask for a police report, especially if there are injuries involved or there's death, and you ask for a police report, you realize that it may take some time for them to procure the police report. And invariably, because it's part of the contract terms, and for us to also substantiate, because there are instances where people who are not even involved in the accident would claim to be part of the accident. So you want to substantiate, and in so doing, if you are fraught with some difficulties with the police authorities, we suffer the brunt of such issues.
Okay, so I'll catch you right there. I want to read something from the guidelines from NIC, which I'm sure is regulating your activities. Then you respond to me whether when all this is done, because based on what you are saying, it's like there is no clear timelines with regards to payment. So when you look at their guidelines with regards to non-motor, it says where all documents have been submitted and liability is admissible, the insurer shall adjust and compute the claim with the claimant and arrange for the discharge form to be executed within 3 working days. That's the first one. With regards to motor, where all documents have been submitted and liability is admissible, the insurer shall negotiate the claim with the claimant and arrange for the discharge form to be executed on the same day or within 2 working days. Then when we go to payment, that's 10.0. Upon the receipt of the discharge form, the insurer shall pay the claim within 5 working days. Yeah. So in all, they are saying that within 3 months, 4 weeks, it says 4 weeks from the date when all documents have been submitted, everything that needs to be done for your claim to be given to you or whatever you are requesting from the insurance company should be given to you. Is that the case?
Yes. Let me also with emphasis on my company, Star Assurance. What we usually do at Star Assurance, we go beyond or we do better than what is even stipulated. As you said, a motor account even being about more than 50% of the whole insurance portfolio.
Yeah.
At our end, when even a claim is less than 5,000 Ghana cedis, we pay it within 24 hours. The monies are paid to you. Once you're able to complete what we call the discharge voucher, the monies are paid to you within 24 hours. So even though you are saying 3 days to 4 weeks, we pay it within 24 hours. So we do better. And generally, let me speak for the industry that increasingly most insurers pay within time. But I'm just saying, at Star, we pay it within 24 hours.
Okay. I wish I had someone to, give us his or her experience with regards to claim, because you are saying Star Assurance, that's better than maybe any other company, any other insurance company. But let's quickly move to Mrs. Hannah Amma Kumsen, who is a business development manager. I know you're a broker, and so we want to know, because most often brokers will come to you. If you go directly to the insurance people, they will not give you a good deal. I can give you a good deal, so sign up with me. But when it comes to their claims, brokers are nowhere to be found. What is your role in that?
Thank you very much, Council. Let me give a background or about what brokers do entirely. So broker channel is one of the distribution channels that you can use to purchase insurance. Somebody can decide to go directly to the insurance company. Some can go through brokers, others can go through agents. Now we have the car marketing. People can just go through their phones and then use their phones to purchase insurance. But you can also come to a broker to get your insurance done. Let me give you 3 reasons why you will have to come to a broker to get your policy done. Then we'll follow up with our responsibility when it comes to claims management. So 1, a broker is more or less like your insurance lawyer. A broker is a professional. A broker is specialized in the field that they sought to do. So let's say you want to buy a motor insurance. You come to a broker. The broker knows the market very well. Like I mentioned earlier, we are professionals. We know the market very well. We know the insurance companies who pay claims promptly. We know the insurance companies who can give you competitive rates, give you a very good payment plan so that you know insurance is on expense. You know how you can sort things out, not just with motor, but with other policies as well. Insurance brokers, one of the main things that we do, like my brother said, insurance is a contract. And contract comes with terms and conditions. And insurance, I mean, until now, we've been using the UK, most of the UK system because that's where it came from, the policy documents. So some of these things, some are in fine print, some are difficult to understand. If you are not a lawyer like yourself, you'll not be even aware that we have CAP 21, CAP 2021 and all that available. But when you come through the broker being the professional will take you through all the conditions and then the terms so that you know what you're going for. And what you're going for, is it the best for you? There are times a company may have about 3 policies covering one business or covering one entity, and the broker can advise you that you can merge all into one policy, and that's where you save the money part of it. And the good thing about engaging as a broker is that it comes at no cost to you at all. No cost. I know this sounds like it's too much to be true, but that is it. It comes at no cost to you at all. You come to us, we scout the market, aside getting you the best rates, we get you the best cover for your product, and then you have no cost to pay, nothing, you are just good. We get somebody will ask, so how do you even make your money? We get our money by placing the businesses with the insurance companies. So when we place with them, they pay us commission. Believe it or not, if you place your business through a broker or you place a business directly, still there's a component for a broker that is being charged. If you don't engage a broker, that means the insurance company must train one of their workers to work on your policy for you. And
which is mostly difficult because they have a number of complaints to attend to.
Exactly. So you are better off always coming to us because we have the expertise. We can advise you and all that. So from there, then I'll talk about our role in claims. Like I mentioned, we already explained to you the conditions, the terms, the exclusions, the exceptions, the warranties that these policies that you've gone for come with. Like when Michael was speaking, we know that there are so many cars. We have cars, private cars, we have commercial cars, we have tractors and all that. We don't use one driver's license to drive all these. Each of them have the various driver's licenses that you use. So a private car will be going for a B license, a commercial car, D, F, E, F, and all that. But somebody who does not engage a broker may not get this advice from the broker. But if you come to me or you come to any broker, the broker will be in the best position to describe or explain all this to you. So that at the point of the claim, you are not sending a B license for a car that you've insured as a commercial car. Do you understand me? Or a truck. You're not sending a B license for a truck. In fact, before you even drive the car, you're not going to drive a commercial car or a truck with a B license. Do you get it? So that's one of the things that as brokers we do. Secondly, we serve as advocates. So for insurance, we have established a good relationship with all the insurance companies as brokers, because we give them businesses, we have that sort of rapport with them that we can speak to them during claims. So we advocate for you. Yes, we know there are timelines, but you know, human behavior and the number of claims that come to insurance companies too is quite cumbersome. So if you have a broker, I'll be able to go in through the insurance company. Oh, this claim, you have to work it this way, you should speed up a bit, facilitate, so that you'll be happy. We also be happy. And we will not charge you. After you pay, if the insurance company has paid your claims, we don't charge you for anything. My brother also mentioned that there's some information you need in processing the claims. Let me come to motor again. In motor insurance, when you're processing the claim, if it's theft, you need a police report. It's fire. When it's fire, you need a fire report. You may not know these. We will advise you how to even get them. There are times I go to the extent of going to fire service to facilitate to get my clients fire reports for them. So all these are the nice things that comes with you using a broker. And the good thing that I mentioned is that using a broker comes at no cost, absolutely no cost to you at all. So why would you go directly to an insurance company when you have an advocate?
I see.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Ghana sinitwani e friend say akrobeto na say nkofo esanemrane say ofa enra wabra Black Stars training baba yara no ono nso kokopie mu ho a na say oni players no ekokodidi nkomo ehye omu nkran says Thursday omu game omu ne Central African Republic bo no omu nyiro omu ho na omu ntimi enso enhye ema video ni mu no na say oni de dayu na say omu edi nkomo pa no omu sire kama pa enso ewum na Black Stars enso atimi ayo first training na wi ene team ni besa training na afei Thursday game no ankasa atimi atodwa na game no ebeba so Baba Yara Sports Stadium 4 p.m. pepepe ena agokansi no ebe hya ase.
want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I don't me call one casa.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sports journalist I friend say Bright can come board oye adwuma edema Pure FM na ene odin nsem pii aba betudwa efa no government na say tax a ono ede omode ato betting so na afei majority leader of parliament say chairman sabunsu ne nsem ode betudwa say Ghana na say youth no omo lazy na eno na Bright can come board echirima Ose Ghana mrante ne mabawa no omo nya akwadwofo na mum politicians ni mum ene ya akwadwofo oso omo mum ena se omo nto petro omo nto bibia o ena se krum ha na mum youth no omo ane de omusika enso bibia nti se omo ebetwa bet na osa aba bet so tax de de na asa be ka che ne se omo enso lazy nti ono kan bodu echirimu a amanyofo ni mum ene lazy na mum youth ne de omo pekwan ha Ghana mu ayedin no ometimi a survive enti eno mutwa bet ne nyeso omo lazy.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Dr. Nyao Tamaklo, founding member Nampo Kawana would say MPP Amanyoko no ho. Na audience mfabi atudwa efa alantrematen ababeto dwa sisi ade we ne ho ade free MPP omu race ni mu no. Na oni de ochema ohuni se MPP Amanyoko no omo chese omadi alantrematen hwamo yi ankasa de nti ene wo se banesa. Afeso mpo wana omo gina akwakọ gina mpo ni ato omo so baba frankatofo no. Ohu omo se omo nyina chese omo nhyeda ni sempo ewo MPP Amanyoko nim chese ohu se alantrematempo ene nka obetumi aboa na MPP Amanyoko nimpo 2024 abato no obetumi akonkan na sisi ana moyi mama na yi ni ho afirima ende ohu ne se nya ade abibia betumi aboa MPP Amanyoko no.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Ghana ni na nasafo a ye chema oba Ghana hanom nso a ye kan skafo a ohyemu bi ye pon sanso mpo eka East Legon Executive Club bi hu bi na papa akwakopie mu ewo Italy memu ene video a etwagu ewo social media ena abehu se papa ono ene Italy brand owner bi aye friend no se Giuseppe Zanotti na omumienu edi nkita ho ewo video ni mu ye pa na wo hwe video ni bia obehu se ye nkofo mienu omani agiye pa na na nasafo ikro bi sese oye hwan ye chema company aye friend no se Savile Row ono ene dia ene ono so ton shoes and mema shoes ade nkeka ho a ukọ no bia benya bi atoye pa na obaga na hanoma ono ene osebo de Zara man na mpempia manfo chema omo ukọ challenge ye pa na video be to dwa no ya de a omanfo ka ho nsem ye ankasa
Now,
Obek kanokre. Susu san kwan bia wan to nam bia man in kwan bebre.
Mommy, you basically see my kotoso. Pepoga, send me sika from Lemonade Finance. Wa Brian, take the shit and let me £10.
Lemonade Finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Exchange rate in Suya. Unbeatable. We should me promo code Dr. Like £10, $10, and $10 Canadian for the first transaction. What is send this guy download to Lemonade Finance.
Na Superintendent George Asare and ho atwini ye pan e Ghana hanom ni nyina ejina audio bi aye beto dwa ye te se omo dinse nkitahudie bi efa IGP Dr. Ekufu Dampare ho ano omo press omo behwe na nka IGP yeyi no e de efrem na papa ye free na konwa so na papa ye kopie mu e committee nanim ne nsemfo ahodo na cheso de tu dwa na ba kokro de tu dwa ne sa an aye apostifo ba kon no so e ye COPB aye fe no se awuni no ye NDC ni mapapa enu nti no abato mokoto ewo ase north omunyi no moka ho na chese MPP amanyoko no ekokodi incho ewo honom na omanfo enim se odo ebeto odwa COP Alex ekokopie mo no kire mu san nsem ni bi wonom a enye no kra na echi no enye release video ebeka na video yi mu enye hu se George Asari enye nsemfo de okan bi ye pa bobo awuni kro yidin na GhanaWeb kire ma akoye nhwehwe mu bi so ede hu se na awuni kra ene no eno mu kire ma awuni ono no ye friend say COP people manly awuni ono no ye kire ma oye okan current police management board no eno nti no mu kire ma awuni ya Superintendent George Asari eboni na chese bia na sa papa we ya boni din ewo hai.
Ghana boxer I friend is set Jima na se oba ni ring name no na se Freezy McBones na nkofo enso edinim no na video bia ba betombo ntia na se oni former Black Stars captain I friend say Asamoah Jan eno makoshutu skate amankofo enso ebo omumienu abaso ma se ade no siriye papa ma isi na beto social media no nkofo webri enso ka ho asem Freezy enso wo Ghana ha na ba oba nyina no se obeboa Black Bombers no na so matimi aboa na qualifiers no for Olympics 2024 no wahwe se Ghana boxers no so betimi qualify to no a ehwe ni mu se 2024 obeko boxing no de ama Ghana Olympic Games no Paris. As good owner friend said Dr. Kwaku Frimpong nese nkofo sanemrane se champion na champion e de abetu dwa se nsentroni a friend se Kofi Owusu Jerry ni tinkwa kaketu abi nko siu no ni nyina ne se Jerry as good ho bet nsensem ebetu dwa no Kofi Owusu Jerry tena radio so keka nsem ye ni nsem fata edefa as good boboku no editu dwa se na as good boboku no kwampom chabet ene ade na champion echire mu a denti a wansiu Kofi Owusu Jerry ni nyina ne se Jerry juma edema Angel FM na Angel FM no nso so Dr. Koku Otendia na ono a champion adamfo pa enso ene Koku Oten eno kan obi na Kofi Owusu Jerry wansiu no kanya sa enko asiu no enso court de dada. Enra na Black Stars enso edi omani chire mu Kumase na enra mo ye training Baba Yara Sports Stadium ho eno money Central African Republic edbebo ni eno 2023 AFCON qualifiers no match twato kra ena ombebo ni na eno awobra mo ye training no ade a mpanimfo amakwan ama fans no ankwanko hwebi eno ema fans ni bi ebufuye ema team ni ye training wie ya mobas no APF Stadium ho no omuhuru players no pa enso ho no ma na enye eye fediagro na mum na se akoma etimi toye ma obia enso etimi ko ni fia Black Stars ene omo esan eye training game na nkasa de ebetodwa eye ya wada me kire Thursday na se 4 p.m. ena Ghana ene Central African Republic game no enso ebebaso.
Na Superintendent George Asare ne ho atwene yie pan e wo Ghana ha no nyina ejina eye audio bi aye beto odwa yete se omo dinse nkitahudie bi efa IGP Dr. Kufu Dampare ho ano omo press omo behwe na nka IGP yeyi no e de efrim na papa yi ekọ efri eye na konwa so na papa yi ekọ piemu e wo committee nanim ne nsimfo ahodo na chese odi tu dwa na ba kokro odi tu dwa ne sa an eye aposifo ba kon no so eye COPB aye fe no se awuni no ye NDC ni mapapa enu nti no abato mokoto ewo eye ase north omunyi no moka ho na chese MPP amanyoko no ekokodi incho ewo honom na omanfo enim se odo ebeto odwa COP eye Alex ekokopiem no kire mu science ni bi wono ma enye no kra na echi no enye release eye video ebeka na video yi mu enye hu se George Asari enye nsemfo de okan bi ye pa bobo eye awuni kro yidin na GhanaWeb kire ma akoye nhwehwe mu bi so ede hu se na awuni kra ene no eno mu kire ma eye awuni ono no ye friend say COP people manly awuni ono no ye kire ma oye okan eye current police management board no eno nti no mu kire ma awuni ya eye Superintendent George Asari eboni na chese ebia na eye sa papa we ya boni din e wo hai enrada enebeto odwa se alantwematen ananka ohwe se obeye frankatofo ediama MPP amanyoko nanka chese eye 4th November 2023 enanka bato obe koso ni etimi yi frankatofo no watwe ne ho ede free eye race ni mu yie pa na enrada enakrata tententen pa otro ede baye chese otro nsem ewo mu yie pa na GhanaWeb etumi aboabo nsemfo amiensa bi omu kire ma we eni ni enti poten ya eye alantwematen ejina so ka san watwe ne ho ede free eye race ni mu na ne ase ne se omu kire ma anampo ya alantwematen ekire ma eye omu set August delegate conference na course no ekokọ wiem na say mpanimfo bi epese omo hwa na nke ye aba no anampo ye kọ edema onipa baako no gina so na chase wayi no ho ede afrim ni atoso mienu nso no kire ma eye 27 August na omoto sa aba na nso so no ono ankasa ni polling agent baako we north east wonom ade omode ye no pa no na nsem fata no nso ka ho na chase wayi no ho ede afrim na afi ni etwat wo ne san eniema egu so ekokọ so nka ni ohun ye nko ka sa ebia nka amanyeko ne besesa na nka bibia ye kama so kwame akwa ese se ne omaye omagen no sa na omaye omagen se niema ensem fata niema koso enkoye no eno kwa na omo ya akopim se ye 4 November na be kan tonyo chema we nyina aka ho eno no alantwemate watwe no ho e de afri eye race ni mu woko pie mo so ewo epoye mantem a ehonom na ore bi anampo echemo e traditional ruler edin semfo bi atodwa wo chem so be pie mu ewo eye achim memu a yeni obi a ho no my friend so ochehini sanse wonya ne ntie so manfo bi ne na make kasan na ye fe no ochehini omuatia of repeni ose oba ochehmemu a obi ene ho no ma etesa kra chese apart from say asante hini kwako pie mu e asante mantem abehu asante hini otumfo osai tutu ube pie mu achehmemu a bibie ne honom esa na mom no oba ochehmemu a edin a obenya e wo honom ana ahimfodin bi abete e wo honom bi ene kotoku man hini afesumpo ye wo ebu akwa man hini afesumpo ye wo chebi de wo honom ono so obu eye chebu man so afesumpo ye wo bosome man hini a chemu ono na konwa ene eye achim suedru enu ntino wona wone na meka sa na memi ye ochehini na fan kosi se no eye traditional ruler echire ma oba ye ochehmemu a obi ene honom a ye fre no eye sadin no na enrada na chese eye 5th September 2023 na chese ebeto odwa se alantwematen atwene ho e de afri eye abato ni mu no ene yokohwe social media Kennedy ohine Japan no so epre so be frankato farmer people manyoko no trendy yie pa ni nyina ne se we a alantwematen aye e kire se ahwa na chese alantwematen akwakan eye Kennedy Japan ho no omadi agro abom anampo no omako abom na chese obako be mampeni na bako aye ne running mate ene so no mu kire ma ne e be de ba omi e be abom ho mo de ne sankuku saka fa ko sanse ade Kennedy Japan ni alantwematen e ba be on showdown the crown fano no mo oteso ma betete wa brabo ankasa eno nto amanfo echirema we de Kennedy wa na wo ko isan salantro mate e ba be boaw na chese bibi atumi aye kama na we gina social media for e na e ka
Sinitwani e friend say ya odabo oba Ghana ha de ankofo e bona baso yie pa na yenyine nim say owo eye academy a friend ya odabo soccer academy na ade na academy no obesi sports complex e de amomo eno nam so e ma odi wani chirem e wanyina hini a na se akwaje asase be se 4 acres no na oba besi sports complex no enso asiso no ahwe se ni players no obema omo baby papa dana omo niema ebetimi aboa omo talent no omo to etimi develop eno na ni video na eso ne nam na saase awakọ akoto no so no ebeto monti Ghana for bo abrante na baso se obi oyesi ni twani na odi nani akire football mu no wetimi enya ni so ade hunu bisa na akọje asase se oba besi sports complex no no so aboa ama Ghana enso enya players.
I can say Ghana will win, but other teams are also preparing.
I know, right?
Yeah, so it's a tough one.
Yeah.
And I believe when we do our things right, prepare the mindset of the players must have a winning mentality.
Hello and welcome to another edition of Sports Check with me, Patricia Roxanne Hammond. Today, I'm at the Savannah region with John Paintsil. He's here actually to scout for local players for his, he's scouting for talent for his team, and he's going to tell us all about it and some issues in the sports fraternity. Welcome.
Thank you.
It's glad to see you in person.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And thanks for having me.
You're welcome. So tell us about your program, scouting for talent for your team. How many people are you looking at? Are you looking for? Like, is it just going to be the Savannah region, or you're going to travel to the other 16 regions?
I think, thanks for your question. It's a program that I've started since 2020.
Okay.
Say 3 years now. Yeah. And I started it from Georgia, Volta region, and I did 1, 2 at Fajatu South, and also Sogakope, and then I did 1 at Kwando. So last year I was here. This program that we are seeing today is a program that PBA, Bui Power Authority, come together with John Paintsil Football Club, John Paintsil Football Academy, to enhance their hands, to support the young players, give them freedom. Because looking at this place, some players think that looking at John Paintsil, looking at Mike Essien, Sule Muntari, John Mensah, Asamoah, how did they make it? And they feel like they are so far from us.
Yeah.
And that brings my mind to remember that I was also scout and then picked from Brekum. And when I was playing for Brekum Arsenals.
Oh, okay.
By, may he so rest in peace, Coach Ike Afrani.
Okay.
So he was doing more of a scouting. That's where I was discovered. Muntari was discovered at the same time.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, so myself and Muntari used to play for the school, Interregionals. We were playing Bolga. Then we were discovered. So the first phase was to play for Ghana Academicals.
So until you go out to scout, you will not get the talent. There are a lot of talent out there, you people.
There's a lot of talent players hidden somewhere. There's
yeah.
a lot of Asamoah, a lot of John Paintsil, a lot of John Mensah, Mike Essien, hidden somewhere.
I can even say even more.
More.
Better.
So the more you scout, the more you get the quality.
Discover them,
For me, I don't believe in quantity, but I believe in quality. So when I got close to BPA, Bui Power Authority, the CEO was the one that I worked with him previously when I did my first one in Georgia. He was then and member of parliament, minister for chieftaincy. So I went to do that, and then he helped many players to travel, to come to Accra, and most of them have also get the opportunity to play there. Big clubs in Accra.
Oh, that's nice.
And some have also traveled, and then they are back. So when he became the CEO for Bui Power Authority, he also said, I mean, since he is the CEO here, he wants to also give back to the community, the society. So we had that program. First program was last year, and it's a program that we're going to do every year. So we played a community cup, 16 community teams, and then we played the final. So there's a donation, footballs, jerseys, medals. So at the end of the day, we'll pick the Fantastic Five that will join John Paintsil football team.
Out of the 3 years scout?
No, every year we pick 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, every year we pick five Fantastic Five. We are looking at the age of 15 to 19.
Okay.
But we want to catch them young, so we mostly focusing on the under 15. Because under 15, give them 4 years, they will mature and become great players and represent Ghana or any big clubs in Europe or in our local.
Not necessarily the national team, but it's going to be your personal.
Yes, it's a personal, and then being my personal will definitely become the national assets in
Someday,
future. Yeah. So the idea is to give the young players chance, give them freedom to play and also to showcase their talent. We want to tell them that wherever they find themselves and see us on top, they can easily become as us one day.
Yeah.
So normally what we do is that after selecting the whole players, last year was almost 150 players.
Wow.
Then we have to cut it down to 60. Then train them, cut them to 25. So that 25 will play against the ex-Black Stars players, including myself. Last year was Ufurikwe, Patrick Villas, Isaac Vosa, Memunatu Suleiman. So we bring all these players to come and play with the young boys for them to also feel like, okay, it's John Paintsil I saw on TV.
How is it like playing with them? Obviously, some will be starstruck. So when they see you coming, like kicking the ball, they rather want to relax and allow you to do it instead of competing with you.
No, they become excited and they compete with us. Last season, I think we drew. They score first goal and then we equalize at the end of the game. So it was a tough one, and this season they are looking forward to beat us. So it's going to be a beautiful one, and then a great game. It's a great event. But I always say that never forget where you come from. Always remember where you're coming from.
Yeah.
Because I was scouted by UK Afrani whilst I was in Brekum.
It's your turn to also do the same thing. Yeah.
So it's good to, follow his footsteps. Because I believe that when he scouted me, I was able to do well for the nation.
It's true.
So I want to replace that and then tell those young boys that they have freedom to play. They are not in bondage, they are not in prison, that they cannot showcase their talent. So this is all about this scouting program. Because from 1, you move to 2.
Yeah.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
So let's talk about the artificial pitches and then the natural one. How important, because I hear there are more astroturfs being constructed and all that. So I just want to find out, how important are they to the sports fraternity?
I think they are.
Comparing it to the natural ones, allowing the grass to grow and all that.
Yeah, we all wish we can have the natural grass, but the country we are in, it will be difficult to maintain the grass pitch, which before it used to be like that. And then artificial pitch, it's also helping because it's not bad. We have phase 1, phase 2, phase 3.
Okay.
But what I've observed is the one that we are having here in Ghana is 2 phase, which is very good. The phase 1, a bit slippery, is like more of a rubber.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the phase 2, phase 3 is more like the one they use in Russia. Because when you go to Russia or Ukraine, they use more of an artificial pitch because of the weather. Yeah, so for me, having more artificial pitch in Ghana will help, especially the upcoming players who want to.
And then the phase 2 of that.
The phase 2 or phase 3, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Phase 1 is too slippery.
The phase 1 is very, very slippery because that one is a bit low.
Yeah.
And you can't even use the right boots. Then you have to use only the gym boot. But the phase 2, you see players using the normal football boots and you're comfortable. Okay. Which myself, I've been playing on it and I've seen that it's a good one.
Okay. Sami Kufo once criticized the artificial pitches, saying it is not the solution to Ghana's sports infrastructure. And what do you make of it?
I think it depends what he say. For me, the phase 3, when I was in Fulham, I remember one of our Europa Cup.
Yeah.
We went to Bulgaria and then we play on artificial pitch. And it feels like the grass. That's what I'm saying. Phase 2, they have phases. Yeah, but if Senior is talking about the phase 1, then he's right to say the phase 1 is not right for the development of the young players. But the phase 2 and phase 3, like the normal one we've been seeing recently, it's good for the development.
Okay, back to your talents, the people you're scouting for. Which of them are you tipping to become like a world football star, like goalkeeper?
Yeah, I'm looking at all angles because last year we picked 5 players and there's one player who stand up called Adoyesum. He's from this side, a town called Carpenter. On your way to Wenchi, you will see that small town. And he has been very, very good. Every match he played, he scored.
Wow.
He's only 15 years and he's standing up with the big boys. He's not scared. He changed every ball. So he's also going to be part of the stars who will be playing against the selected side this season. So yeah, he's amazing. I'm looking for all around. And like I said, we want to replace some names that I've mentioned before. We can have another Asamoah Gyan here. We can have John Paintsil. We can have Asian, myself, John Paintsil. And then those boys who nearly future, they will come and help the nation.
How can Ghana win the 2023 AFCON, which will be held in Ivory Coast?
Yeah, it's on course. You know, these days football is dynamic. A lot of countries have also picked up and the preparation and arrangement, and it's how you want it. You go for it. And Ghana, looking at it, we have fantastic team. We have players who are playing for a lot of big clubs in Europe and then doing well. World Cup qualifying, how they qualify the nation, and going to Qatar, the performances. And then we believe that the sky is the limit. The boys are pushing, and with time, they'll start winning trophies for us. The Nations Cup, I can say Ghana will win, but other teams are also preparing.
I know, right?
Yeah, so it's a tough one.
Yeah.
And I believe when we do our things right, prepare the mindset of the players must have a winning mentality. Without winning mentality, you can't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you take one at a time as it comes, and I believe that we are too close, very, very close to win the cup.
Ghana will be playing Central African Republic, I think, in the final. Is it possible for Ghana to qualify?
Oh yeah, it's possible, and it's a must qualify, and it's a must win, which the boys are ready, and I don't think they're coming this far. They're going to let anything down.
Yeah.
We believe that. All the supporters, all people in Ghana will support the team so that they can qualify the nation.
What do you make of Mohamed Kudus' move to West Ham?
Fantastic move. And I know that West Ham always go for special ones. West Ham always go for special ones. And then I believe that they also make a good choice by having Kudus in their team. It's been so long they were looking for a player like that. They used to have Yossi Benayoun, who was antics, who have the free will, moving left and right, creating opportunities, free kicks, and then goal scoring abilities. And they have Telly Sheringham before, who also was an engine like a Kudus. And then Tevez also came. So after these 3 players that I've mentioned, they've never had anyone like those players. So having Kudus, that reminds me that they will be looking for Kudus for a very long time. Yeah, so I think it's a good move for both club and then the player.
Okay. Thank you very much. But I want your final words to the next region you'll be visiting to scout for talent.
Well, we are trying to move to Bolga in the next scouting program, and I'm looking forward. That's where we can find the players who think they're in the bondage, they are in prison, they can't showcase their talents, and I want to urge them that they are not in prison. We are here to give you guys opportunity to establish and then also showcase your talent, and then give you freedom to play football. This is John Paintsil, the CEO and the founder of John Paintsil Football Academy, and I wish you guys all the best, and I'm looking forward to see you all. Thank you.
Thank you, John.
You're right.
And that's it for Sports Check on GhanaWeb TV with me, Patricia Roxanne Hammond. Until same time next week, stay blessed.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Ghana sinitwani efrene se akrobeto na se nkofo esanemrane se ofa enra wabra Black Stars training baba yara no ono nso kokopie mu ho a nya se oni players no ekokodidi nkomo ehye omu nkran se Thursday omu game omu ne Central African Republic bo no omu nyere omu ho na omu ntimi enso enhye ema video ni mu no na se oni de dayu na se omu edi nkomo pa no omu sere kama pa enso ewum na Black Stars enso atimi ayomo first training na wi ene team ni besa training na afei Thursday game no ankasa atimi atodwa na game no ebeba so baba yara Sports Stadium 4 p.m. pepepe ena agokansi no ebe sha ase
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I don't me call one casa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sports journalist I friend say Bright can come board oye adwuma edema Pure FM na ene odin nsempi aba betudwa efa no government na say tax a ono ede omode ato betting so na afei majority leader of parliament say chairman sabunsu ne nsem ode betudwa say Ghana na say youth no omo lazy na eno na Bright can come board echirima Ose Ghana mrante ne mabawa no omo nya akwadwofo ne mum politicians ne mum ene ya akwadwofo oso omo mum ene se omo nto petro omo nto bibia o ene se krum ha ne mum youth no omo ane de omusika enso bibia nti se omo ebetwa bet na osa aba bet so tax de de na asa be ka che ne se omo enso lazy nti ono kan bodu echirimu a amanyofo ne mum ene lazy ne mum youth ne de omo pekwan a Ghana mu ayedin no ometimi a survive enti eno mutwa bet ne nyese omo lazy.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously big and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Dr. Nyao Tamaklo, founding member Nampo Kamwana would say MPP Amanyoko no na audience bi atudwa efa Alantre Martin babeto just sisi ade we yi ne ho ade free MPP omu race ni mu no na oni de ochema ohun ni se MPP Amanyoko no omo chete omo di Alantre Martin hwamo yi ankasa de nti na wo se banesa afeso mpo wona omo gina akwakọ gina mpo ni ato omo so baba Frankatufo no ohun omo se omo nyina chese omo nhyeda ni sempo ewo MPP Amanyoko nim chese ohun se Alantre Martin mpo enenka obetumi aboa na MPP Amanyoko nim mpo 2024 abato no obetumi akonkan na sisi na moyi mama na yi ni ho afirima ende ohun ne se nya ade bibia betumi aboa MPP Amanyoko no.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products na dear makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Gwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Ghana ni na nasafo a yechema oba Ghana hanom nso a yekan skafo a ohyemu bi ye ponsanso mpo eka eye East Legon Executive Club bi hu bi na papa yi akwa mu ewo Italy memu ene video a etwagu ewo social media ena abehu se papa yi ono ene eye Italy brand owner bi aye friend no se Giuseppe Zanotti na omumienu edi nkita ho ewo eye video ni mu ye pa na wo hwe video ni bia obehu se eye nkofo mienu omani agi ye pa na eye na nasafo ikro bi sese oye ho aye chema eye company aye friend no se Savile Row eye ono ene dia ene ono so ton shoes and member shoes ade nkeka ho a ukọ no bia benya bi ato ye pa na obaga na hanuma ono ene osebode Zara man ya na mpempe manfo chire ma omo ukọ challenge ye pa na video ebe to dwa no ya de a omanfo e ka ho nsem ye ankasa ankasa.
Now,
Obek kanokre. Susu sang pai bia wan to nam bia e man in kwai bebre.
Mommy, you first can see my cotoso. People got sending me sika from Lemonade Finance. While Brian did the shit and let me £10.
Lemonade Finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted instant charges. Extinguishing and so unbeatable. We should make promo code Dr. Like Menya £10, $10, and $10 Canadian for the first transaction. What is send this guy download to Lemonade Finance.
Na eye Superintendent George Asare a ne ho atwene ye pan e wo Ghana ha no nyina age na eye audio bi aye beto odwa aye te se omo dinse nkitanwodie bi efa IGP Dr. Kufu Dampare ho ano omo press omo behwe na nka IGP yeyi no e de frame na papa yi eko ye free eye na konwa so na papa yi eko pie mu e wo committee nanim na nsemfo ahodo na chese odi tu dwa na ba kokro odi tu dwa ne sa an eye apostifo ba kon no so eye COPB aye fe no se awuni no ye NDC ni mapapa enu nti no abato mokoto ewo eye ase north omunyi no moka ho na chese MPP amanyuko no ekokodi incho ewo honom na omanfo enim se odwe beto odwe COP eye Alex ekokopie mo no kire mu san nsem ni bi wonom a enye no kra na echi no enye release eye video ebeka na video yi mu enye hu se George Asari enye nsemfo de okan bi ye pa bobo eye awuni kro yidin na GhanaWeb kire ma akoye nhwehwe mu bi so ede hu se na awuni kra ene no eno mu kire ma eye awuni ono no ye friend say COP Paul Manley awuni ono no ye kire ma oye okan eye current police management board no enu nti no mu kire ma awuni ya eye Superintendent George Asari eboni na chese ebia na eye sa papa we ya boni din ewo hai.
Ghana boxer I friend is set Jima na se oba ni ring name no na se Freezy McBones na nkofo enso edinim no na video bia ba betombo ntia na se oni former Black Stars captain I friend say Asamoah Gyan eno makoshu to skate ama nkofo enso ebo omumienu abaso ma se ade no siriye papa ma isi ana beto social media no nkofo webiri enso ka ho asem Freezy enso wo Ghana ha na ba oba nyina no se obeboa Black Bombers no na so matimi aboa na qualifiers no for Olympics 2024 no wahwe se Ghana boxers no so betimi qualify to no a ehwe ni mu se 2024 obeko boxing no de ama Ghana Olympic Games no Paris. As good owner friend said Dr. Kwaku Frimpong nesen nkofo sanemrane se champion na champion ede abetu dwa se nsentroni friend se Kofi Owusu Jerry ni tinkwa kaketu abi nko siu no ni nyina ne se Jerry as good ho bet nsensem ebetu dwa no Kofi Owusu Jerry tena radio so keka nsem bi ni nsem fata edefa as good boboko no ede tu dwa se na as good boboko no kwampom chabet ene ade na champion echiremu a denti a wansiu Kofi Owusu Jerry ni nyina ne se Jerry Juma edema Angel FM na Angel FM no nso so Dr. Koku Otendia na ono a champion adamfo pa enso ene Koku Oten eno kan obi na Kofi Owusu Jerry wansiu no kanya sa enko asiu no enso court de dada. Enra na Black Stars enso ede omani chiremu Kumase na enra omo ye training Baba Yara Sports Stadium ho enomane Central African Republic edebebo ni eno 2023 AFCON qualifiers no match twato okra ɛna ɔmbɛbɔ ani na ɛno a wɔbra mu yɛ training no ɛyɛ ade a mpanimfoɔ ama kwan ama fans no ankwan kohwɛ bi ɛno ɛma fans no bi ebufuye ɛma team no yɛ training wie yɛ ɔmo baas no APF Stadium hɔ no ɔmo huru players no pa ɛnso ɛwɔ hɔ no ma na ɛnyɛ ɛyɛ fɛdi agronomum na ɛsɛ akoma etumi tɔyɛ ma obia ɛnso etumi kɔ ne fia Black Stars ɛnɛ ɔmo ɛsan ɛyɛ training game na nkasa deɛ ɛbɛtɔ dwa ɛyɛ yawa da mekyerɛ Thursday na ɛsɛ 4 PM ɛna Ghana ɛne Central African Republic game no ɛnso ɛbɛba so.
Na Superintendent George Asare a ne ho atwe ne yie pan e Ghana hanom ne nyina egina audio bi a yebeto dwa yete se omo dinse nkitanwodie bi efa IGP Dr. Kufu Dampare ho ana omo press omo behwe na nka IGP yeyi no e de frame na papa yi ekọ free eye na konwa so na papa yi ekọ PM e committee nanim ne nsemfo ahodo na che so de to dwa na ba kokro de to dwa ne sa an eye aposifo ba kon no so eye COPB a ye fe no se awuni no ye NDC ni mapapa enu nti no abato mokoto ewo eye ase north omunyi no moka ho e na chese MPP amanyoko no ekokodi incho ewo honom na omanfo enim se odo e beto odwa COP eye Alex ekokopiem no kire mu san nsem ni bi wonom a enye no kra na echi no enye release eye video ebeka na video yi mu enye hu se George Asari ene nsemfo de okan bi ye pa bobo eye awuni kro yidin na GhanaWeb kire ma akoye nhwehwemu bi nso e de hu se na awuni kra ene no hwan eno mu kire ma eye awuni ono no ye friend say COP Paul Manley awuni ono no ye kire ma oye okan eye current police management board no eno nti no mu kire ma awuni ya eye Superintendent George Asari eboni na chese e bia na eye sa papa we ya boni din e wo hai enrada enebeto dwa se alantwematen ananka ohwe se obeye frankatofo ediama MPP amanyoko nanka chese eye 4th November 2023 enanka bato be koso ni etimi yi frankatofo no watwe ne ho ede free eye race ni mu yie pa na enrada enakrata tententen pa ochro ede ba ya chese ochro nsem ewo mu yie pa na no na GhanaWeb etumi aboabo nsemfo amiensa bi omu kire ma we eni ne enti poten a eye alantwematen ejina aso ka san watwe ne ho ede free eye race ni mu na ne ya ase ne se omu kire ma nampo ya alantwematen ekire ma eye omu set August delegate conference na course no ekokọ wiem na se mpanimfo bi epese omo hwa na nke ye aba no anampo ye kọ edema onipa ba ko no gina so e na chese wayi ne ho ede afrim ni atoso mienu nso no kire ma eye 27 August na omoto sa aba na nso so no ono nkasa ni polling agent ba ko won north east wonom ade omode ye no pa no 9 sem fata no nso ka ho e na chese wayi ne ho ede afrim e na afi ni etwato ne san eniema egu so ekokọ so nka ni ohun ye nko ka se bia nka amanyoko ne besesa na nka bibia ye kama so kwame akwa ese se ne omaye omadwen no sa na omaye omadwen se niema ensem fata niema e koso enkoyi no eno kwa na omo ya kopim se ye 4 November na be kan tonyo chema we nyina aka ho eno no alantwamate watwe ne ho e de afri eye race ni mu woko piemo so ewo epoye mantem a ehonom na ore bi anampo echemo traditional ruler edin semfo bi atodwa wo chem so be piemo ewo eye achim memu a yeni obi a ho no ma ye friend so oche hini sanse wonya ne ntie so manfo bi ne na make kasan na ye friend no oche hini omuatia ofori penny ose oba oche memu a obi ene ho no ma etesa akra chese apart from say asante hini kwako piemu e asante mantem abehu asante hini otumfo osai tutu ube piemu ache memu a bibie ene ho nom esa na mom no oba oche memu a edin a obenya e wo honom ana ahimfodin bi abete e wo honom bi ene kotoku man hini afesumpo ye wo ebu akwa man hini afesumpo ye wo chebi de wo honom ono so obu ye chebu man so afesumpo ye wo bosome man hini a chemo no na konwa ene eye achim suedru no ntino wona wone na meka se na memi ye oche hini na fan kosi se no eye traditional ruler e chire ma oba ye oche memu a obi ene honom a ye frɛ no eye sadin no na enrada na chese eye 5th September 2023 na chese ebeto odwa se alantwematen atwene ho e de afri eye abato ni mu no ene yokohwe social media Kennedy ohine Japan no so epre so be frankatofo ama pipa manyoko no otrendi yie pa ni nyina ne se we a alantwematen aye e kire se anhwa na chese alantwematen akwa kan eye Kennedy Japan ho no o di agro abom anampo no o mako abom na chese ba ko be mampani na ba ko aye ne running mate ene nso no mu kire ma ne e be de ba omie e be abom ho mo de ne sanku kusaka fa ko isan se ade Kennedy Japan ni alantwematen e ba no showdown the crime fano ne omo oteso ma betete wa brabo ankasa eno to amanfo e chire ma we de Kennedy wa na wo ko isansa lanchomate e ba be boaw na chese bibi atumi aye kama na we gina social media for e na e ka
Sinitwani e friend say ya odabo oba Ghana hade ankofo e bona baso ye pa na yenyine nim say owo eye academy a friend ya odabo soccer academy na ade na academy no obesi eye sports complex e de amomo eno nam so e ma ode wani kirem e wanyina hini a na ese akwaje asase be se 4 acres no na oba besi eye sports complex no enso asiso no ahwe se ni players no obema omo eye baby papa dana omo eye niema ebetimi aboa mo talent no omo to etimi develop eno na ni video na eso ne nam na saase awakọ akoto no so no ebeto monti Ghana for bo abrante na baso se obi oyesi ni twani na ode ni akire football mu no wetimi enya eye ni so ade hunu bisa na akọje asase se oba besi eye sports complex no no so aboa ama Ghana enso enya players.
Her story is quite sad. On this episode of Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV, we speak to a woman who sells sachet water. Her story is quite interesting and sad as well.
Ti ushe insoyase achana.
I'm patwache.
Bese how many years ni?
Mentimi bu mo batache pa.
Achepa. Ewa aheya na oyewo.
First na me tombi wo we police station wo na Mr. Bahan.
Nti market na kwasen.
Oh first no mo tade ba se sia the market mo nso market na sekra mo to fe. Nti katam so menya no ni bia hwe memba na me bia hwe me maame papa nso na weja me hwa kwan. Papa na tias be do sese bra mo so be bo me kwan bi su. But me nim se nyame hata so no we di masse mama me ne boafo me tumi ni nyasa me nim die. Na mom se wo tompiota wo sa bronu we su a. Wo nya na ye ne yese ono so person no nso nye den ono nso no wo to nsuo na wo nye scam mo no ade hwe wo mba no we busua no na wo de bia hwe wo maame no nua me na ye bi no mu ya se piota na wo ton ntinu obeso don fi traffic no don ton nya nisika no don didi ompeso bi don fa na no nye den endidi ba mmeti ase mu se me hu ya nkofo amafo hin me hu ya amafo hin pa ana ase me ya bibi nso a omo nim se me nso de me nso me ye no me sumbu okwan bi so baby anto mu me se me de me agimifo ana ase me nye papa na me nye correct ba me tia no nyansa wo mitim na mom se me tonso kwa na obi hu me kura na se bia obi so tonso na me cross kwa na koyin so na manipa na unia se de ntina wo so cross akoyin so na manipa na na afede wa start no ntokwa na no ku gbagbagba ba me so me peka sa ntokwa nti mu se nkofo ba man sa be hwe menim tim me fere na ma sa me ho na me ko
nti o se Monica o madam Monica nti on se e bia wunyi no nkola brem nya ye wo ba asasi so chese na weni so ade hu nya ne say bia wo benka be doctor ni wo be nurse ni nti wo dia no kan story ni che e ko ne sen ye ba ne
first na me ko school na me wo class 5 the class 5 no me papa me papa wuja me hokọ ye no na me hu so masema ye mmobo ye kwa ye nso masori fo no boa me o ma me study bomb nsanwa me nuanom so boa me me busuafo na boa me afi ye ni wie ye bibia wie ma me nso me fa se me maame esu ewu nti owu ye na ebedu sa mrebi na ama school command me anko nti na mbanyi ye no mu no na ye me ya se school no manko
nti school ukodu in school ukodu
me kodu class 5 na me jaye ba se ye me ya se awo nka me sanya school nka me sa akọ na me so be doctor se de okan na ma be ye
na nka be so ye doctor nka sa na be so ye den
nka be se menya doctor ana se bia me ko kefi school ana se bia menya tailor ana bia menya hairdresser but amba ne sama me te na menya du sebrese na me ya person me akola kitikiti na me ni mo hwe ba menya du se na me ya se sanya ma ne na ye de akachi ama me
nti adentina wanko ana school no we class 5 no na wo sha se wo ye den efiti sa emre name
bedroom maybe nso na me so me yare pa koda doctor doctor hospital mo jimi to the so be se ba 5 simi so me ho san ka me wu nyame kwa na ebo me do mo de ma me no medron pe na ayese me eto me anka ne kwa bebia me gina kwa ne ko hu se na me gina hampo
se adwuma be na o ya ansa na be share pure adwuma na
first na me sua hairdresser Oh, hairdresser. Oh, first na me sua hairdresser no. Ana madam no so pemasen, madam no so nya bibi kakra or the mame. Me kunu so onya bibi kakra no so de boa me. But e bedru me bi na me ye hairdresser no. Hu say hairdresser na me ye no. Eya amanfo ya. Sakura we dacha we be owie hairdresser, we kotuna baby pa. Ana be doctor, ana ba ye tailor, ana be hairdresser. E tina kwaso be fom be ma say aduma me sua na metimi nkom anim no na me mbre no. Eno na sese ano. Me bre. Anka me anya piota no meton. Me nka say ya na ye me ye ti wona me ti ni nsuo. So ati ase ya na ye me ya pa. Manya me ti na bia ni. Anka na baby abade sa me office na me baby. Na so me nim say piota na meton no. Me so me to na bedru nre bia. Me ton akodu kopum pemprenso. Ana me to akopum ta me ye de me bo abrowewu. Me so piota me ton a bedru nre bia. Me stop. Me stop a.
Wo kunu ne mba.
Me won kola miensa. Nkola miensa na me wo no. Nkola no me to school fees. On books bibia me kunu so de kakraba ante bedru mre bia onya kakra o de support nkola bedu kakra so a brenin na ma me agi brenin na fa esi ano ne kakra o ka se ma me hwe nkola na ma me tunu onya kakra na da ma nkola no ma me sunya kakra da twem sunya kakra da support omo e be ya asunde be fie ba se papa so na hwe nkola na omo so na wawu nu ono wa akọ no na se si anso de se papa me ka cho se be ma me na wo miensa wanya me ho ade bia na o twempena wo mechi dem cannot ase o twempena wo mechi onya me ho ade obi a me ni wa wo nkola me say ya me ho ade mpo na hye me ka wa pon mu say me su me wo nipa mu e wanya me ho ade wanhye me wanya me hwe onya oba fufura na na ni bre afo ho oba bi no wa support se no wa boni se no apagya no konso me kwa na me ka se ni kombe bu o wa support ni se me say wo kombe bu na wo na opagya na o twe o kombu anti bomodia na ya de ba me ho ade be so be oba me ho ade se me ho ade so ntime nye sister ha me o ha me papa
Enti sisi ano enti ma no mo ko school
o say
mo ko school
mo boarding baako
SHS
na baako so SS na baako be man wo class no class 5 so class 6
enti wo ba no wo SHS no so da chi bi oba no so aka say ba me pese me doctor na say nurse pese me ton nsu a obepene ma na ye say di man
ade me bre no me ban bre sa bre no so piota
na so say no ano pese oye obe ende
me man nya because ka kwam ti me man nya
na say wo say wa ye bi e ma nya me de ehira wo pese oye bi
a nya dia me de me nsi ni kwan obet me about on cross kwan no obet gina this side say and say traffic ni gina po a no mo so beto piota obet me aton am ka to be nya no no so abe de wa be fie wo hu ati be ma ni me hu ade na wanye na ha me eye me ya
me wo ye ni be ka
pa eye me ya tama esi an susura mi wo mu ni na me kasa no ama me tim aye dududu enti ase e
da santi Monica so ni en kasa her story is touching, right? Yes, but this is Auntie Monica's story. This is Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Victoria Cheibafo, and this is the Hustler's story.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana Digital Agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Ghana sinitwani efrene se akrobeto na se nkofo esanemrane se wofa enra wabra Black Stars training baba yara no ono nso kokopie mu ho a na se oni players no ekokodidi nkomo ehye omu nkran se Thursday omu game omu ne Central African Republic bo no omu nyiro omu ho na omu ntimi enso enhye ema video ni mu no na se oni de dayu na se omu edi nkomo pa na omu sire kama pa enso ewum na Black Stars enso atimi ayomo first training awie ene team ne besa training na afei Thursday game no ankasa atimi atodwa na game no ebeba so baba yara Sports Stadium 4 p.m. pepepe ena agokansi no ebe hya ase.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck like her. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker.
Don't me call one kasa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sports journalist I friend say Bright can come board oye juma edema Pure FM na ene odin nsempi ya ba betudwa efa no government nese tax no ede omode ato betting so na afi majority leader of parliament say chairman sabunsu nsem ode betudwa say Ghana nese youth no omo lazy na eno na Bright can come board echirima o say Ghana mranten mabawa no omo nya akwadwofo na mum politicians ni mum ene akwadwofo oso omo mum ena enese omo nto petro omo nto bibia o enese krum ha na mum youth no omo na de musika enso bibia nti se omo ebetwa bet na osa aba bet so tax de de na asa be ka chene se omo enso lazy nti ono kan bodu echirimu a amanyofo ni mum ene lazy na mum youth ne de omo pekwan ha Ghana mu ayedin no ometimi a survive enti eno mutwa bet ne nyeso omo lazy.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Dr. Nyao Tamaklo, founding member Nampo Kamwana would say MPP Amanyoko no na audience mfa bi atodwa efa alantrematen ababeto dwa sisi ade we yi ne ho ade free MPP omu race ni mu no na oni de ochema ohun ni se MPP Amanyoko no omo chete omo di alantrematen hwamo yi ankasa de nti ena wo se banesa afeso mpo wona omo gina akwakọ gina mpo ni ato omo so baba frankatofo no ohun omo se omo nyina chese omo nhyeda ni sempo ewo MPP Amanyoko amanyɔkɔ kyese ohu se alantwamatempo ene nka obetumi aboa na MPP amanyɔkɔ nim po 2024 abato no obetumi akɔnkan na sisi na moyi mama na yi ni ho afirima ende ohu ne se nya ade a bibia betumi aboa MPP amanyɔkɔ no.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. There's Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmi ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Ghana ni eye na nasafo a ye chema oba Ghana ha no nso a ye kan skafo a ohyemu bi ye pon sanso mpo eka eye East Legon Executive Club bi hu bi na papa yi akwa mu ewo Italy mem ene video a etwagu ewo social media ena abehu se papa yi ono eni eye Italy brand owner bi a ye fe no se Giuseppe Zanotti na omumienu edi nkita ho ewo eye video ni mu ye pa na ohwe video ni bia obehu se ye nkofo mienu omani agi ye pa na eye na nasafo ikro bi so ye hwan ye chema eye company a ye fe no se Savile Row eye no ene dia ene no so ye ton shoes and mema shoes ade nkeka wa ukọ no bia benya bi atoye pa na obaga na hanu ma ono ene osebo de Zara man eye na mpempia manfo chire ma omo ukọ challenge ye pa na video ebe to dwa no ya de a omanfo e ka ho nsem ye ankasa ankasa
na o mi
obek kanokre susu san kwan bia wanto nam bia e man kwan bebre
Mommy, you fish can see my kotoso. Pepoga, send me sika from Lemonade Finance. While Brian did the shit and let me £10.
Lemonade Finance.
Say they sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Exchange rate in Suya. Unbeatable. We should make promo code Dr. Like it. £10, $10, and $10 Canadian for the first transaction. What is send this guy a coffee? Download to Lemonade Finance.
Ghana boxer I friend is set Jima na se oba ni ring name no na se Freezy McBones na nkofo enso edinim no na video bia wa betombo ntia na se oni former Black Stars captain I friend say Asamoah Gyan eno makoshi to skate amankofo enso ebo omumienu abaso ma se ade no siriye papa ma isi ana beto social media no nkofo webri enso ka ho asem Freezy enso wo Ghana ha na ba oba nyina no se obeboa Black Bombers no na so matimi aboa na qualifiers no for Olympics 2024 no wahwe se Ghana boxers no so betimi qualify to no a ehwe ni mu se 2024 obeko boxing no de ama Ghana Olympic Games no Paris. As good owner friend said Dr. Kwaku Frimpong nesen kofo sanemrane say champion. Na champion ede abetudwa say nsentroni friend say Kofi Owusu Jerry. Ni tinkwa kaketu abi nko siu no ni nyina ne say Jerry eye as good ho bet nsensem ebetudwa no. Kofi Owusu Jerry tena radio so keka nsem bi ni nsem fata edefa as good boboko no edi tudwa say na as good boboko no kwampom chabet ene ade na champion echiremu a denti a wansiu Kofi Owusu Jerry ni nyina ne say Jerry juma edema Angel FM na Angel FM no nso so Dr. Koku Otendia na ono a champion adamfo pa enso ene Koku Oten eno kan obi na Kofi Owusu Jerry wansiu no kanya sa enkwasiu no enso court dada.
Na Superintendent George Asare a ne ho atwe ni ye pan Ghana ha no nyina ejina audio bi aye beto odwa yete se omo dins nkitahudie bi efa IGP Dr. Kufu Dampare ho ano omo press omo behwe na nka IGP yeyi no e de afrim na papa yi ekọ efri eye na konwa so na papa yi ekọ PM e wo committee nanim ne nsemfo ahodo na chese odi tu dwa na ba kokro odi tu dwa ne sa an eye aposifo ba kon no so eye COPB aye fe no se awuni no ye NDC ni ma papa enu nti no abato mokoto ewo eye ase north omunyi no mo ka ho e na chese MPP amanyoko no ekokodi incho ewo honom na omanfo enim se odo e beto odwa COP eye Alex ekokopiem no kire mu san nsem ni bi wono ma enye no kran na echi no enye release eye video ebe kan na video yi mu enye hu se George Asari enye nsemfo de okan bi ye pa bobo eye awuni kro yidin na GhanaWeb kire ma akoye nhwehwemu bi so ede hu se na awuni kra ene no eno mu kire ma eye awuni ono no ye friend say COP people manly awuni ono no ye kire ma oye okan eye current police management board no enu nti no mu kire ma awuni ya eye subitene George Asari eboni na chese ebia na eye sa papa we ya boni din ewo hai enrada enebeto odwa se alantwematen ananka ohwe se obeye frankatofo ediama MPP amanyoko nanka chese eye 4th November 2023 enanka ba to be koso ni etimi yi frankatofo no watwe ne ho edi afri eye race ni mu yie pa na enrada enakrata tententen pa otro ede ba ya chese otro nsem ewo mu yie pa na GhanaWeb etumi aboabo nsemfo amiensa bi omu kire ma we eni ni enti poten ya eye alantwematen ejina so ka san watwe ne ho edi afri eye race ni mu na ne ya ase ne se omu kire ma anampo ya alantwematen echire ma eye omu set August delegate conference na course no ekokọ wiem na se mpenimfo bi epese omo hwa na nke ye aba no anampo ye kọ edema onipa baako no gina so na chase wayi ne ho ede afrim ni atoso mienu nso no kire ma eye 27 August na omoto sa aba na nso so no ono ankasa ni polling agent baako we north east wonom ade omode ye no pa no na nsem fata no nso ka ho na chase wayi ne ho ede afrim na afi ni etwat wo ne san eniema egu so ekokọ so nka ni ohun ye nko ka se bia nka amanyeko ne besesa na nka bibia ye kama so kwame akwa ese se ne omaye omagen no sa na omaye omagen se niema ensem fata niema koso enkoye no eno nkwa na omo ya kopim se ye 4 November na be kan tonyo chema we nyina ka ho eno no alantwemate watwe ne ho e de afri eye race ni mu Ora Abraham Amaleba immediate past head of the NDC legal team no na audience mfo bi atoja wabo sosu mashebedwani de ma omanfo mo Madina Francis Xavier sosu wabo na basu yie pan esanso kirema omankasa omamanyoko no NDC amanyoko no omankasa omo party abato bi ayekoso ayekoko wiem na mentimi ho ase bi eba mu machese ne report ahodo no mode kokko court ahodo na bi kran so mpo ekopie mu ewo adenta court na otwema ne etumi ebo aye ne se ene plenty ba kwana mpo ba kwa okọ report amanyoko no edekọ adenta court honum no na kese ebedu baby na kese ase nyema nkoyi ase court no epeso mo bo asem tugu ase obi empeso be kan wa asem bi na so na wo se ni manim ya otumi ehwe na yi sosu etumi fa ne kan na kese sanwe ni ode ye wen design kokọ pie mu ewo court onye sa na sanka sosu ankwan ko pie mu ewo honum a nkwa kwa wiem na nka asem na nka wo so mudi ema ne tumi bo ndis amanyoko na nka asem no akwa kogu anko ntumi nka wa asem chema senka sosu anya ni oye ya nkanya ade a ndis amanyoko no ebetumi ewi ni saa abato no anampo no case no kra wokopie mo so ewo epoye mantemo a ehonom na ore bi anampo echemo traditional ruler edin semfo bi atodwa wo chemu so bepie mu ewo achim memu a yeni obi a ho no my friend so ochehini sanse wonya ne ntie so manfo bi ne na make kasan na ye friend no ochehini omuatia ofuripeni ose oba ochememu a obi ene ho no ma etesa akra chese apart from say asante hini kwako pie mu asante mantem abe asante hini otumfo osai tutu ube pie mu achememu a bibie ne ho nom esa na emom no oba ochememu a edin a obenya ewo ho nom ana ahimfodin bi abete ewo ho nom bi ene kotoku man hini afesumpo ye wo ebu akwa man hini afesumpo ye wo chebi de ewo ho nom no so obu chebu man so afesumpo ye wo bosome man hini a chemu no na konwa ene achimsuedu nti no wona wone na meka say na meme ye ochehini na efan kosi se no traditional ruler echirem a oba ye ochemem a obi eni honom a ye frɛ no sadin no
Sinitwa ne friend say ya dabo oba Ghana ha de ankofo ebo na baso ye pa na yenyine nim say owo academy a friend ya dabo soccer academy na ade na academy no obesi sports complex e de amomo eno nam so e ma ode wani kirem e wanyina hini a na se akwaje asase be se 4 acres no e na oba besi sports complex no enso asiso no ahwe se ni players no obema omo baby papa dana omo niema ebetimi aboa omo talent no omo to etimi develop eno ena ni video a na eso ne nam na saase awakwa akoto no so no ebeto monti Ghana for ball abante na baso se obi oyesi ni twani na ode nani akire football mu no wetimi enya ni so ade hunu bisa na akwaje asase se oba besi sports complex no no so aboa ama Ghana enso enya players.
Na enrada na chese 5th September 2023 na chese ebeto odwa se alantwamaten atwene ho de afri abato ni mu no ene yokohwe social media Kennedy ohine Japan no so epre so be frank ato farmer people manyoko no trendy yie pan ni nyina ne se we a alantwamaten aye kire se anhwa na chese alantwamaten akwakan Kennedy Japan ho no o diagro abom anampo no o mako abom na chese obako be mampani na bako aye ne running mate ene so no mu kire man ye be dia ba omie e be abom ho mo de ne sanku kusaka fa ko sense ade Kennedy Japan ni alantwamaten e ba be no showdown the crime fan no mo oteso ma betete wa brabo ankasa eno to amanfo e kire ma we de Kennedy wa na wo ko isansa lantwamate e ba be boaw na chese bibi atumi aye kama na we gina social media for na e kan.
Where we are standing now was a refuse dump.
Okay.
The whole place was a refuse dump.
At the time the land was given to you?
Yes. This is where the whole community were throwing their refuse.
Oh, wow.
And so you can't imagine
how filthy the place was.
Yes.
It's always exciting to have you back on the People and Places show here on GhanaWeb TV. The view behind me tells it all. We are in the heart of the eastern region, specifically in Kwewu, Abetifi. And today we are going to tell you another interesting story. It's all about the Abetifi Stone Age Park. Right after this break, we'll meet our guest who will tell us about this beautiful place. My name is Wanda Ami Edwasari. We'll be right back. Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So welcome back. This is our special guest for today's episode of the show. This is Mr. Ben Ado.
Yeah.
How are you doing, sir?
Fine.
Great. And you have a very beautiful place.
Thank you. Thank you.
How old is this park?
The park is in itself 9 years.
Okay.
We started 9 years ago.
Okay.
But it has a long history.
Right.
A long history, 12,500 years.
Right.
Yeah.
But you were born and bred here?
Both parents are from here, from Abetifi. Okay. So I'm 100% Abetifi.
I can see. Okay.
Yeah.
So he will be taking us round the place today, and he has all the details you need to know about this place. So sir, where will we begin our tour from?
Yeah, we can show you our restaurant.
Okay.
And then we move on to the workshop.
Right.
Pass through the other places.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so before we even begin the tour, what is the story behind this place?
Yeah. It's 1940. There was one British called Thurston Shaw. Thurston Shaw came here and made excavations in our cave. There is a cave here down. And he realized that people stayed in the cave, so he wrote it down. And 2013, another professor also came in, and he also made another excavations because now they have the technology to date. Thurston Shaw couldn't date, so he made
the discovery to a point.
Yeah, so he came with another team to try and date, and that is where and when I met them.
Okay.
So we met in the cave.
This was when?
That was 2010.
2010. Were
yes.
you in Ghana then?
Yes, I came on holidays, and fortunately I met them in the cave.
You came
and
on holidays?
Yes.
Okay, so before then, where were you?
I stayed in Germany for
Okay.
25 years.
Okay.
I was teaching the art.
Right.
So art is my profession.
Right.
Yeah. So we once came on holidays, and we went to our land, and we saw them. We met them that they want to do excavations in our cave. So I asked them why they were there, and that is when they told me that Thurston Shaw came, and that is the reason why they are here to try and date the place. Yeah, so we exchanged contacts, and later he wrote me back and told me 12,500 years ago people were staying in the cave. And I said, wow.
12,500 years. That's a very long time.
Yes, just imagine 10,500 years before Jesus Christ was even born. And people were here in Abitifi.
Before you continue, when at the time you found out that these researchers had come to do excavations, who was the land for?
The land, fortunately or unfortunately, belonged to my mother.
Okay.
So when I was a child, we used to go there. You see, my parents were not staying in Abitifi. They were outside. But sometimes, like funerals or some festivals, they used to come to Abitifi. And always they wanted people to know that the land belongs to them.
Okay.
So they would send us to the farm, and then, and this place was, for me, a sacred place because we would send like laborers to the farm to try and weed. They wouldn't weed like 20 square meters, and then they would find a python.
Okay.
Yes, very big snake. And by then, my parents always would let us stay in the cave, and they would go into the forest.
So the cave was habitable?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So we will always, that was where we were cooking and doing everything. We, the children, we were always in the cave waiting for them. So these people, these laborers will bring the snake, this very huge.
Alive?
No, killed.
Okay.
You see, they will make a peg.
Okay.
And then peg the head, and this animal will struggle for about 30 minutes, whatever, before it dies. And then they will pull it to us in the cave, and then try to divide it to take it home.
Okay.
Yeah. And so
you were eating snake meat?
No, but our
some people
the laborers, yes.
Okay.
And so it was, for me, all the time in my mind, this place is a sacred place. Such snakes, we have to do something. So all along when I was in Germany, I was always thinking, pondering over it. What am I going to do there? What? And so when it came, it was like a lot.
Just an opportunity.
Yeah, opportunity
to make your dreams come
yes,
true.
come true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So I talked to the chief, and he gave me the land. And immediately I started. I didn't have any problems of doing something like that.
That was in 2010, because you had already imagined.
Imagine, yeah. So when I went back to Germany, I made a lot of researches, bought a lot of books. My wife was always helping me, putting things together, how we could. So we planned coming back home. Yeah. And that was when I started with the cave.
Okay.
First, I started with the statues, and then started preparing the land. So the chief gave me 52 acres of land.
That's how big the park is.
That is 52 acres.
That's very
yes,
big.
Yes, it was surprising for me how he could even give me that land. And unfortunately, where we are standing now was a refuse dump.
Okay.
The whole place was a refuse dump.
At the time the land was given to you?
Yes. This is where the whole community were throwing their refuse.
Oh, wow.
And so you can't imagine
how filthy the place was.
The scent, the plastics, and flies. And sorry to say, this is where people were also going to toilets.
Okay.
Yes. And it was horrible. And so it was, for me also, one of my agenda to clear
transform the
yes,
place.
to transform the place, because my house is just close here, and it was also worrying me.
And I saw.
Yes. So that was the first thing I did. And we used the 20-wheeler truck. It went in 22 times before I could clear all the refuse from here.
22
times.
You can imagine how much
it was horrible.
Of filth was here.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Wow.
So this was the first place, and I started planting the trees. People were farming there, and I also gave some portions of the farms to other people to do their farming, and I started also planting my trees. So after some time, the trees were bigger, and they couldn't farm, so they had to move away. Or when I needed the land, I would shift them to another place. So that was how I was trying to save money also to do this. And all along, I was also working on the statues.
Okay.
So in all, I have 17 statues so far, and that is what I have in the cave.
In the cave.
Yes.
So we'll be going to the cave.
We'll be going to the cave.
I just wanted to have a brief insight into how this place actually came to be.
Yeah.
So I'm sure while the conversation goes on, we'll be going around at different places.
Yeah.
And each place has a story.
Yes.
Mr. Ado is ready to tell us all about it. So
yes.
Get yourself geared up.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are here. What, aside this place being a rubbish or a landfill site that was cleared, what else can you tell us about this place?
Yeah. So I went to the forestry department, asked if we could have some cut-offs. And so I turned them to tables and chairs, something natural here, to have here as the center of the place, a restaurant, a bar, and everything.
Okay.
And this statue also, I made it. It's also very tall, magnificent, just because of where it is standing. Because if I had done it the natural height, we couldn't have recognized it.
Okay.
Yeah, so I made it bigger so that everybody can see. So this is
So
how...
it was already here?
No,
Okay,
I made it.
created
Yeah, I made it.
But what does it represent, sir?
One of the cavemen. They were all naked.
Okay.
They were naked, yeah.
At the time.
So that is my imagination how...
Right.
Yes.
One of them looked like.
Looks like.
Okay.
So he has his stick.
And the stone.
Yeah, that is a snail.
In
it's
his
unfortunate,
hand?
yes. It's unfortunate the snail is looking up. So from down here, from where we are standing, it looks like it's a stone.
Yeah.
But if you get closer, and I should have probably turned it so that
you can see the head from the side. But it's fine. It's fine. I mean, once you're able to tell what it is when you get close.
It's a snail.
Okay.
It's a snail because with the excavations, they had a lot of snail shell deposits.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So I know definitely that
there
they
were
were
snails
eating
here.
snails.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So this is the restaurant, and we are trying to, because also we don't have money, we are trying to recycle everything.
Okay.
And as you see here, we have these beautiful rocks, and our kitchen is behind. So in order not to also have the wastewater here and stinky, we try to recycle the water. So I'm going to show you how we did it.
Okay.
With our wastewater from the kitchen.
Okay, but I mean, before then,
Yeah.
these rocks,
Yeah.
stones, how did they get here? Because I'm sure when you cleared the place, it wasn't looking like this initially.
No.
Okay.
There were, as I said, filled and some black soil also on it. So we finished building the house, and all these pillars you see, because they are standing on rocks, I drilled myself because I wanted to be sure they are strong enough. So all the iron rods, I drilled them into the rocks, tied them before we made the pillars.
Okay.
And I didn't want to have cement on the rocks. So we finished building the house before removing the black soil. So before I didn't know what was under here. And God so good, being so good, there was like these steps here. Because,
already there.
Yeah, you see, it's on 2 levels.
Yeah.
And I was pondering how we could climb up. And God being so good,
It was
already there and the other side. So it was very clear for me to use those places as paths.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this rock you see behind, it was also lying in front here. So we had to pull to that side. And the other one also was lying also in front of the rock. So we pulled it to the other
So
side.
it's more or less like you took the soil off and then rearranged the
Rearranged
rocks.
everything.
Right.
Almost everything was like, but I didn't know how it looked like.
Until
It was
you did
always a surprise for me as I worked further.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is our purification system. So we have the kitchen behind. The wastewater comes in here. It's piped to this side. So as you can see, it's a filter.
Okay.
And it doesn't smell. This is because the soaps and the oils and everything has formed a layer
Okay.
on top, so it's sealed. And the fresh water comes under here and passes through the rocks.
So the waste comes on top.
In here,
It filters it. Then the water goes down.
the water goes down.
Okay.
And the water passes through this pipe.
Okay.
So you saw it, the layer on top. So it passes under through these rocks. When it comes here, it's clean. And charcoal takes out the scent and all the germs out of it. So by the time it gets to this point, it's clean. And so we've laid the pipes here. That was the reason why we also made this flower bed.
Okay.
Because we didn't want to show the pipes.
So it serves as a cover.
It serves as a cover.
Right.
Yeah. So it's all underneath here.
But I'm curious though,
Yeah.
the charcoal.
Yes.
Do you burn it yourself? Or
No,
how
it's
do you get
ordinary charcoal from the market.
it? Okay, so you buy.
We bought it from the market. So this is the water. The pipe is laid under here and it comes out through this side.
Oh, okay.
And as you
That's
can
very
smell,
clean
yes,
water. Okay.
very clean. You can drink even if you watch.
Wow.
And so the water goes down, and that is where we are using it as our waterfalls.
Wow.
Yeah. So underneath, we've built a tank. A tank underneath there. That is why we have the rocks. Yeah. And we have created a tank. We've built a tank underneath.
Okay.
So the water is
Contained in the.
yeah, harvested there. And inside we have a pump.
Okay.
So the pump brings the water back through. That is why we planted the
Trees there.
the greens.
Okay.
So the pipes is under the greens and then comes back. So
Oh, so the water is just
it's
going round.
Going round. So when the other comes, it collects
And
all
then
the time,
pumps back.
and then we are always circulating the water.
Oh wow. This is really creative. This was your idea?
Yes.
How did this, or it's all part of the art?
Part of the art too, but also necessity. You know, because I needed to find means of getting rid of
the
wastewater from the sinks and so.
I'm really impressed.
So imagine we in Accra, all this wastewater from the gutters. If we are to channel it to and you don't need any machine, anything. It's probably the pumping where you may need a machine, but filtering is just a matter of sand and all that.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
So we have waterfalls and it's running all the time because
The
we are
water
always
keeps producing water.
Yeah, we are always producing water. Yeah.
This is really cool.
It's all out of necessity. It's like the wall you see here. We had this fence wall. It belonged to the neighbor, and I needed to cover it because it wasn't looking nice. And as I said before, the whole place was filthy. Plastics, people
All of
were,
them.
So we used these stones. These stones are from Abetifu here.
Okay.
We used them and I wanted to have the name on it. And I wanted something which is, how do you call it, sustainable.
Okay.
So I decided to use bottles.
Broken bottles.
Yeah. I was first thinking of tiles, but floor tiles, I didn't find it nice. So it fell in my mind, why not bottles? And so I wrote to Ghana Guinness and they sponsored me with the bottles. And so we used it to write. And it's always, it never fades.
Yeah.
So
it's done justice to the wall.
yes,
It's very beautiful.
and now it's beautiful. And
Very
from
beautiful.
all over Abetifu, like if you are in the secondary school in Pepiasi, the neighboring town, you can still
Read
see,
this.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, and when the sun also shines on it, it glitters.
It gives it a different.
Yeah. You see. So,
this is very impressive.
so that
right?
is that.
Very impressive, right?
Yeah.
So let's hold it here. This is just one aspect of the park, 52 acres. There's still more to learn. So don't go away. We'll be right back after this quick break. Stay with us.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Thanks for staying with us. We are still at the Abetifu Stone Age Park, and this is still People and Places. Now we are at the workshop of Mr. Ado. He's going to take us to the things he does here. This is where he produces everything before he takes them out to the park. So let's get going. After you.
Yeah, so this is my house and I finished everything. Fortunately for me, I finished it before all this thing came in.
Okay.
Yes, if it had come earlier, probably I wouldn't have spent the money here.
Okay.
So fortunately for me, I finished building the house
before you found out about
with the rocks and everything. So I had my experience. So it was easy for me deciding
to duplicate or replicate that.
Yes.
Okay. Right.
So here too, the whole the house is practically on water because yes, you see, Abetifu is 650 30 meters above sea level. It's the highest habitable point in the whole Ghana. Yes. So it's very difficult with water. Even if you drill a borehole, still you don't have it continuously. So this is my workshop. This is my storeroom. And here is where I made almost everything. Yeah.
A very small room.
Yes.
But it has produced
everything. Yes. I made the statues here, and these are some of the figures that I made. What from the research, we realized that the people were very small. I mean, we the Kwawus, we are very smallish. They were also very smallish, and the difference was that they had smaller heads, bigger hands, and bigger feet.
Okay.
Yes, probably because they were using the hands and the feet so much. Yeah. Unlike today, we have bigger heads, probably because we are thinking too much and working with a computer, and we don't use our hands and feet so much. So that one is shrinking and is the opposite way.
Okay.
Yeah. So here you can have a close view of how the figures look like.
This looks very real.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sure we'll see more of these when
you get to the cave. Yes, but in the cave we have a little of a distance, so you can't have it so close. That is why I've left some here.
But I mean, this. Okay, so then let's talk about how real this is. What did you use?
I used iron rods first, made a skeleton, and cement, sand, and water.
So there are metals in this carving?
Yes. I had to use, like making a pillar.
Really?
Yes, so I made the structure first with iron rods and then used cement and water to fill it. But it's hollow also, so that it doesn't become too heavy.
Okay.
Yeah, so I made everything.
Including this?
Everything.
So everything is cement?
Yes,
wow.
Cement. After I painted it.
Wow.
And they had to look real.
And can I touch?
Yes.
This part of the...
Yes,
it's also cement.
Is cement. Yes.
So you just finished and then
painted it. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is incredible.
Yeah, I always try to make it as natural,
really
as real as possible. Yes. The hair is
the hair looks like actual
No,
hair.
that one, yeah. But some in the cave I used natural hair.
Okay.
Yes.
Natural hair as in hair from human beings?
Yes. And these people were thinking maybe I was using it for juju or something like that, so they had to come and see what I really wanted to use it for when I wanted to buy.
How did you get those?
Yeah, I had to go to the barbers to ask if I can buy some.
So you bought natural hair from there?
I had to buy it, and it was very difficult because they thought maybe I was...
You were using it for ritualistic purposes.
Yeah. And so that is that. And that is also one of... And they were all naked.
Yeah.
They were naked.
Yeah. Let's give you a close-up view of these things. This is incredible. If you are not so close, you would actually think this is a human being. The nails, this is cocoa, the hair, the eyes. This is incredible work.
I've made the skin so rough because it has to look like dirty and hairy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the cave, we are not so close to it, so
it looks
like that. That is why I made it like this. So when we get to the cave, then you understand what I mean.
So all these are carvings?
Yeah. Only these ones are bones, but this is also all.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is just a bit of what more to expect in the coming episode. We visited other parts of the Stone Age Park, including the cave with all the statues, and discovered more. We'll bring you all the details in the next episode of People and Places on GhanaWeb TV. Anticipate.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ghana sinitwani efrene se akrobetu na se nkofo esanemrane se ofa enra wabra Black Stars training baba yara no ono nso kokopie mu ho a na se oni players no ekokodidi nkomo ehye omu nkran says Thursday game omone Central African Republic bo no omonyere omo ho na omuntimi enso enhye ema video ni mu no na se oni de dayu na se omo edi nkomo pa no mo sere kama pa enso ewum na Black Stars enso atimi ayomo first training na wi ene team ni besa training na afei Thursday game no ankasa atimi atodwa na game no ebeba so baba yara Sports Stadium 4 p.m. pepepe ena agokansi no ebe hya ase sports journalist I friend say Bright can come board oye adwuma edema Pure FM na ene ode ne nsɛmpi aba betudwa efa no government na say tax a no ede omode ato betting so na afei majority leader of parliament say chairman sabunsu ne nsɛm ode betudwa say Ghana na say youth no omo lazy na eno na Bright can come board echirima Ose Ghana mantene mabawa no omo nya akwadwofo na mum politicians ni mum ene ya akwadwofo oso omo mum ene se omo nto petro omo nto bibia o ene se krum ha na mum youth no omo ane de musika enso bibia nti se omo ebetwa bet na osa aba bet so tax de de na asa be ka chene se omo enso lazy nti ono kan bodu echirimu a amanyofo ni mum ene lazy na mum youth ne de omo pekwan a Ghana mu ayedin no ometimi a survive enti eno mutwa bet no nyeso omo lazy.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Dr. Nyao Tamaklo, founding member Nampo Kawana wote MPP amanyoko no ho na audience mfa bi atodwa efa alantrematen ababeto dwa sisi ade we ne ho ade free MPP omu race ni mu no na oni de ochema ohun ni se MPP amanyoko no omo chete omo di alantrematen hwamo yi ankasankasa de nti ene wo se banesa afeso mpo wana omo gina akwakọ gina mpo ni ato omo so baba frankatofo no ohun omo se omo nyina chese omo nhyeda ni sempo ewo MPP amanyoko nim chese ohun se alantrematen mpo ene nka obetumi aboa na MPP amanyoko ni mpo 2024 abato no obetumi akonkan na sisi ana moyi mama na yi ni ho afirima ende ohun ne se nya ade bibia betumi aboa MPP amanyoko no.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products na dear makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Ghana ni na safo a ye chema obaga na hanom nso a ye kan skafo a ohyemu bi ye pon sanso mpo eka East Legon Executive Club bi hu bi na papa akwakopie mu ewo Italy mem ene video a etwagu ewo social media ena abehu se papa ono eni Italy brand owner bi a ye friend no se Giuseppe Zanotti na omumienu edi nkita ho ewo video ni mu ye pa na wo hwe video ni bia obehu se ye nkofo mienu omani agi ye pa na na safo ikro bi so ye hwan ye chema company a ye friend no se Savile Row ono ene dia ene ono so ton shoes and mema shoes ade nkeka ho a ukọ no bia benya bi atoye pa na obaga na hanoma ono ene osebode Zara man ya na mpempia manfo chema omo ukọ challenge ye pa na video be to dwa no ya de a omanfo ka ho nsem ye ankasa
na mi
obek kanokre susu san kwan bia wanto na bia e man kwan bebre.
Mommy, you fish can see about Kotoso. People got sending me sick from Lemonade Finance. While Brian did the shit and let me £2.
Lemonade Finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Exchange rate in Suya. unbeatable. We should me promo code Dr. Like Nenya £10, $10 and $10 for the first transaction. What is send this guy download to Lemonade Finance.
Ghana boxer I friend is set Jima nese oba ni ring name no nese Freezy McBones and Uncle 4 and so edinim no na video biya betombo ntia nese oni former Black Stars captain I friend is Asamoah Gyan and omako shoot skate amanko 4 and so ebo omumienu abasoma se ade no yesriye papa ma isi ana beto social media no kofo bebre enso ka ho asem Freezy enso wo Ghana ha na ba oba nyina no se obeboa Black Bombers no na so matimi aboa na qualifiers no for Olympics 2024 no wahwe se Ghana boxers no so betimi qualify to no a ehwe ni mu se 2024 obeko boxing no de ama Ghana Olympic Games no Paris. As good, owner friend said Dr. Kwaku Frimpong, Nesen Kofo Sanemrane say champion. Na champion ede abetuja say Nsentroni friend say Kofi Owusu Jerry. Ni tinkwa kaketu abi nko siu no ni nyina ne say Jerry. As good ho bet nsensem ebetuja no. Kofi Owusu Jerry tena radio so keka nsem bi ni nsem fata. Edefa as good boboko no edi tuja say na as good boboko no kwampom chabet ene ade. Na champion echiremu a denti a wansiu Kofi Owusu Jerry ni nyina ne say Jerry juma edema Angel FM na Angel FM no nso so Dr. Koku Otendia na ono a champion adamfo pa enso ene Koku Oten eno kan obi na Kofi Owusu Jerry wansiu no kanya sa enko asiu no enso court dada.
Na Superintendent George Asare a ne ho atwe ni yepan Ghana ha no nyina ejina audio bi aye beto odwa yete se omok dinse inkitanwodie bi efa IGP Dr. Kufu Dampare ho ano mo press omo behwe nanka IGP yeyi no ede frame na papa ye free na konwa so na papa ye kopie mu committee nanim ne nsemfo ahodo na chese odi tudwa na bakokro odi tudwa ne sa an apost for bakon no so COPB aye frɛ no se awuni no ye NDC ni mapapa enu nti no abato mokoto ase north omunyi no mo ka ho na chese MPP amanyoko no ekokodi incho honom na omanfo enim se odo ebeto odwa COP Alex ekokopie mo no kiremu science semni bi wono ma enye no kra na echi no enye release video ebeka na video yi mu enye hu se George Asari ene nsemfo de okan bi ye pa bobo awuni kro yidin na Ghana we be kiremu akoye nhwehwemu bi so ede hu se na awuni kra ene no eno mu kirema awuni ono no ye friend say CEO people manly awuni ono no ye kirema oye okan current police management board no eno ntino mu kirema awuni ya Superintendent George Asari eboni na chese ebia na sa papa we ya boni din hai enrada enebeto odwa se alantwematen ananka ohwe se obeye frankatofo ediama MPP amanyoko nanka chese 4th November 2023 enanka bato obe koso ni etimi yi frankatofo no watwe ne ho ede free race ni mu yie pa na enrada enakrata tententen pa ochro ede baya chese ochro nsem ewo mu yie pa na GhanaWeb betumi aboabo nsemfo amiensa bi omu kirema we eni ne enti poten a alantwematen ejina so ka san watwe ne ho ede free race ni mu na ne yahya ase ne se omu kirema anampo alantwematen ekirema omo set August delegate conference na course no ekokọ wiem na se mpanimfo bi epese omo hwa na nke ye aba no anampo ye kọ edema onipa baako no gina so na chase wayi ne ho ede afrim ne atoso mienu nso no kirema 27 August na omo to sa aba na nso so no ono ankasa ni polling agent baako wɔ north east wonom ade omo de ye no pa no na nsem fata no nso ka ho na chase wayi ne ho ede afrim na afi ni etwa to ne san eniema egu so ekokọ so nka ne ohun ye nko ka se bia nka amanyeko ne besesa na nka bibia ye kama so kwame akwa se se ne omaye omadwen no sa na omaye omadwen se niema ensem fata niema koso enkoyie no eno kwa na omo ya akopim se ye 4 November na be kan tonyo chema we nyina ka ho eno no alantwamate watwe ne ho e de free race ni mu Ora Abraham Amaleba immediate past head of the NDC legal team no na audience mfo bi atogya wabo sosu mashebedwani edema omanfo mo Madina Francis Xavier sosu wabo na basu yie pan esanso kirema Omankasa omamanyoko no eye ndi samanyoko no omankasa omo party abato bi a ekoso a ekoko wiem na mentimi ho ase bi eba mu e ma chese ne report ahodo no mode kokko court ahodo na bi kran so mpo ekopie mu ewo eye adenta court na otwemu an yetumi ebo aye ne se ene ye plenty ba kwa na mpo ba kwa okwa report nkwa wiem na nka asema na nka woso mudi e ma nitumi bo eye ndi samanyoko na nka asem no akwa kogu an komuntumi nka wasem to twema senka soso anya ne oye ya nka nya dia ndi samanyoko no ebetumi ewi ni saa abato no anampolo case no kra. Woko pie mo so ewo epoye mantem a ehonom na ore bi anampo echemo a traditional ruler edin semfo bi atodwa wo chem so be pie mu ewo eye achim memu a yeni obi a honom a ye friend so ochen hini sanse wonya ne ntie so manfo bi ne na make kasan na ye friend no ochen hini omuatia ofori penny Ose ba che mmemu a obi ene hono ma etesa akra chese apart from say asante hene kwakọ piemu wa asante mantem abehu asante hene otumfo osai tutu ube piemu a che mmemu a bibie ene honom esa na mom no ba o che mmemu a edin a obenya ewo honom ana ahimfodin bi abete ewo honom bi ene kotoku man hene afesumpo ye wo ebu akwa man hene afesumpo ye wo chebi de ewo honom ono so obu oye chebu man so afesumpo ye wo bosome man hene a chemu ono na konwa ene eye achim suedue no wana wane na meka say na meme yo chen hene na fan kosi se no e traditional ruler e chire mu a oba ye o chen memu a obi eni hono ma ye frɛ no eye sadin no
Sinitwa ne friend say ya odabo oba Ghana hade ankofo ebo na baso yie pa na yenyine nim say owo eye academy a friend ya odabo soccer academy na Aden Academy no obesi sports complex e de amomo eno nam so e ma odi wani chirem e wanyina hini a na se akwaje asase be se 4 acres no e na oba besi sports complex no enso asiso no ahwe se ni players no obema omo baby papa dana omo niema ebetimi aboa omo talent no omo to etimi develop eno ena ni video a na so ne nam na saase a wakọ akoto no so no ebeto monti Ghana for ball abante na baso se obi oyesi ni twani na odi ni akire football mu no watimi enya ni so ade hunu bi sa na akọje asase se oba besi sports complex no no so aboa ama Ghana enso enya players.
Na enrada na chese 5th September 2023 na chese ebeto odwa se alantwematen atwene ho de afri abato ni mu no ene okwohwe social media Kennedy ohine Japan no so epre so be frank atofo ama pipa manyoko no otrendi yie pa ni nyina ne se we a alantwematen aye kire se ahwa na chese alantwematen akwakan Kennedy Japan no o diagro abom anampo no omako abom na chese obako be mampeni na bako aye ne running mate ene so no mu kire ma ne ebe dia ba omie ebe abom ho modern sanku kusaka fa ko sense ade Kennedy Japan ni alantwematen eba be no showdown the crime fano ne omo otese omo betete wa brabo ankasa enu to amanfo e chirema we de Kennedy wa na wo ko isansa lanchomate e ba be boaw na chese bibi atumi aye kama na we gina social media for na e kan.
Right before I made the post about Sarko there, Hajara was sitting next to me and I was like, Hajara, look at this. Like, who saw Sarko there before he came out to shoot this video? Like, why is this a problem? And I was like, I'm going to post it. Ghana needs to know. People need to wake up. People need to be aware. And I was like, but this thing I'm going to post right now, Sarko there, he be King Kong. They go, worry me, oh.
Another exciting edition of Talkatainment here on GhanaWeb TV, and I am your host Elsie Lamar, or you can call me Miss Lamar. Today we are being joined by one of Ghana's finest and talented actors and fashion designers. I'm not too sure he likes to be called a fashion designer because he likes calling himself the tailor. Yes,
the tailor. Yes,
your guess is right. Elikem Pumoji, or Elikem the tailor, is our guest for today, and we are live here at his shop. Elikem.
Hello.
Other African tailors will disappoint you.
Except Elikem Pumoji the tailor.
Exactly. What was that tagline born out from, though?
So I tell you a quick story. When I started this whole fashion thing, I used to take my clothes to other small tailors to finish to give to my customers. I didn't have a shop. And one of the guys, Steven, he said to me, "Tell stand the door, then make sure say some ash Honda be the come now." So when I say some ash Honda they come, you go run past the back.
Yeah, right.
And the client or customer will come and be so upset. And so I started realizing that was a problem with us Ghanaian and African tailors. The issue with disappointments, the issue with not finishing the clothes on time. Would do tailor sell in 1 week and it's over a month. And so I said to myself, if I'm ever going to do this business, I'm going to fix the problem of disappointments and people not having their clothes on time. And so that's my tagline. There's a few disappointments here and there every now and then, but ultimately we try to keep ourselves from, disappointing the customer, which was it still is a major problem in the tailoring business today.
But why do those things happen though? What are some of the factors?
Sometimes it's not their fault too. This work is very tiring. If you look at Patrick's fingers, for example, Patrick is our chief cutter. He's got black spots and marks around his arm, and yes, it's very daunting. They call it occupational hazard sometimes. And so it's a very daunting task to become a tailor. You stay up late at night, you're standing all day, your back hurts, balancing between sitting down and standing. And some tailors will take the work and overload themselves and they can't finish. So which is why my outfit grew into an enormous size, because I couldn't do the work alone. So everyone you see here is important to the business because they help us not disappoint a customer. So we have the stages of customer service to cutting to stitching to finishing and checking, all the operational activity. Everyone has a department they take care of, all in hopes of not disappointing the customer. Because that's what other African tailors do.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Always.
Yeah. So how many clothes or outfits do you make in a day? I know that it might be hard.
So we're an average of about 18 or 20 subcontractors who sew, and each person is meant to finish a minimum of 2 a day. So in the most likely case, we're looking at finishing about 36 individual pieces a day. And so if we were trying to move with speed and do a little overtime, we can say it's 3 items per person. So we can finish about 52 to 54 items a day if we go with speed, but on average it's about 36.
Okay. So what makes Elikem distinct from every other Ghanaian tailor?
Like we blatantly say, other African tailors will disappoint you, but we don't. So we make sure that we finish your clothes for you on time. That's number one. Number two, we bring you value by giving you the quality of service. So once you walk through a door, we have a trained customer service personnel to see to you and take your details, get you to sit down. We offer you water, we offer you a cold drink, and then we call in the other team. So the second team is a team of operational managers and our chief cutter who takes measurements. So then Patrick follows up with Derek, and they come and take your details, and take your measurements. You can also book an appointment to see me. And then we discuss personally. I'm the creative director. So if you're not coming to order a design that's already existing, you saw online, and you want us to design something for you, you can either see me or my assistant creative director. And so bringing top-notch value in terms of the quality of service and trying not to disappoint. That's the hallmark we live by. And we charge you a little more for the quality of service because the processes we go through that bring out the clothes for it to be as pleasant for you as possible is quite rigorous. And so our charges are not like your regular container or your regular kiosk tailors. We're up a notch a bit. So I like to call myself affordable luxury. I'm also not as expensive as some of your high top designers in the country who charge in dollars, if I may say.
Talking about rates, what's the most expensive amount you've ever charged for an outfit?
I must have charged up to $5,000 for a pageant dress. It was a lady who was doing something in Liberia. It was for if I'm not mistaken, a Miss Liberia. And it was flamboyant. It was all over the place. It was putting extra feathers, putting extra stones. Some couture dresses take like an arm and a leg to finish. And a lot has to be put into it. So.
Oh, okay. So there's this trend on social media lately. People order for outfits from their fashion
what you
designers.
get versus what you
exactly what
ordered.
you ordered. So I want to seek an expert advice on it. What usually goes into that? Why do people get
What
different?
happens?
Yes.
So in the defense of the tailor, some clients don't bring to us clothes that will suit their body type. We all have a certain type of body. My body's body is different from her body. And certain clothes you wear that will suit you might not necessarily fit Hajara.
Yeah.
And certain clothes that she wears might not necessarily fit you. And so they see something online and I want some. But
It won't look good.
the person has smaller hips so it looks
Yeah.
good, and you have a nice big round bum so it won't look good on him. And that's one of the factors. The other craft properly. And they also take the wrong job. So I know I can't sew corsets, but because I'm broke and I need the money and I'm desperate, I will take corset job from you. Now I'm going to struggle to finish the corset, or I don't sew suits, and I'll take the suit job from you as a tailor, and I'm going to struggle to finish the suit. So by the time the suit comes out, bobo, agbo, because it's not his field, it's not his expertise, it's not his niche of things to do. And so these are some of the reasons. The tailor is meant is to be blamed partly, and the clients as well in different cases.
Has it also got to do with the type of fabric and the kind of fashion designer that sews it?
That too, which is why I'm saying some tailors or fashion designers don't know the specific job or how to finish the specific attire, but they take the job. So fabric also plays a very big role, like you're saying. And so that what an elastic fabric will do to your body is not what a brocade fabric will do to your body. And so we need to also learn these things. And it's mostly all in the learning. It's always in the learning, you know.
Yeah, so earlier in somewhere around 2022, you made mention about the fact that moving away from fashion, your colleagues
Can I get scissors, please?
in the acting field, it's important that they also get other jobs running so as to cushion themselves in a way. Would you say that, because now let me put my
This is your
foot
line
down.
of questioning here.
It's very evident that a lot of them are venturing into other jobs.
Nowadays.
Would you say you are vindicated?
Yes, I have been vindicated in a way, and you can say I'm a sort of prophet. I brought light to them. All my colleagues, now everyone is venturing into a business. But I came out to say, in the entertainment industry, you need to have a day job. You need to have something that supports you. Whether you're in New York, or you're in Ghana, or you're in Hollywood, that doesn't matter. Find a day job. And now a lot of them are selling shito, some of them are selling sobolo, some of them are selling juice and pastry. And it's pleasant to see, because then you're not held at the throat by these directors and producers and so-called music labels, and you're not hungry while you wait for your next hit. And sometimes too, there's a lot of laziness in the entertainment industry. Some musicians, for example, or some actors, for example, will go and, after waiting for a miracle from a producer or director, make a one-hit wonder, quote unquote.
That's it.
Go into the studio, record once, and they go sit home and expect that one hit will take them through a lifetime of events. Hell no. You need to constantly be at your job. So even as an entertainer, when you find a day job, you need to find a balance, because you have to be present in both jobs to make it work. And yeah, I said it. And you know, it's good to see all of them, you know, coming up and doing something for themselves.
Yeah, but let's moving to acting. What is really happening? Because earlier a colleague of yours came out to say or admit that indeed the movie industry is, let me use the word, dead.
Who's this? Who said that?
Beverly.
Who said that?
Beverly.
Beverly Faglo.
Yes. What's really happening?
So I think there's a lot of mediocrity in the industry. I've said this over and over again. I say this from a point of the fact that I've been outside the country in different settings. I've been in top productions in South Africa and big productions even in Nigeria. And Ghana is not taking things seriously. I say this because there's supposed to be a certain level of professionalism and a certain level of urgency or seriousness that we're supposed to put to the work that we're not putting to the work. This whole Kofi Ajololo thing could have easily been avoided if contracts were signed. I'm not digging out old wounds, or I'm not waking up sleeping dogs. You know, they say let sleeping dogs lie. Right. But if we even put that level of seriousness to the craft, to signing a simple contract, then we don't have to go back and argue with the producers. We just take them on. And so, unless we are ready to stop being mediocre, we're not going to evolve and grow. It's just unfortunate. And so, the Ghana movie industry is in that kind of shamble. Elegant, I get some script too. They send you, then see if you like them. Oh yeah, I like them. How much you go charge? Oh, you give me 5K. Oh, I go give you 3K. Charlie, money, they okay, I hear. Then you show up on set. You don't ask who's your co-actors. You don't ask how long you're going to be on set. You don't ask what contracts you're supposed to sign. I recently did a certain car show for this company. It's a car show that's shown on TV. And their contract, they gave me only 500 Ghana cedis for transportation. It's a show that has sponsors. But they give the artist or whoever shows up 500 Ghana cedis for transport. That's what they gave. They were offering me. I don't know about other people. There are other celebrities on the show. And for that 500 Ghana cedis, you're signing away every possible right of yours you have, even to come back and sue them, or even to come back and say, hey, I'm seeing my images being used on billboards and TV stations and other TV stations aside what you mentioned. So give me something for it. There's a clause that stops you from ever coming back to them, and you're signing off all rights of using your voice and your image and so on and so forth for them to use on whatever platform they deem fit. No future royalties possible, because say for example something happens and that show blows 10 years later, and this is now that it's getting its views. You'd have signed away your image for life, and your image is a brand. You know what I mean? And so I only learned recently not to play the brand. The contract came back to me 4 times after editing it, and I said I'm still not satisfied with it, because I believe there's too much mediocre in the system. And so it's stuff like that. People don't take the job seriously because they think, oh, it's Ghana, so it go be, or make we manage. And then when trouble comes, they come on TV and rant.
I know the conversation is getting really interesting here, but let's take a breather. We'll be right back.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
And we are back. If you just joined us, we are still watching Talk Entertainment here on GhanaWeb TV, and I'm still chit-chatting with your favorite designer, Taylor Elikim.
Yes, ma'am.
So, before we went on break, we're discussing the movie industry.
Right.
Why do most Ghanaian actors these days, I don't want to use most, but a lot of them are actually running to Nigeria to work there? What is happening? What is happening there?
I think it's just diversification. There's nothing wrong with wanting to work overseas. It's actually good for open-mindedness, you know, exchange of cultures and experience and professionalism. You get to see what they're doing outside, and so on and so forth. They always come back. Van Vika was away for the longest time, he came back. Omar Sharif Kaptan was away for a long time in Nigeria, he came back. Chris Atto did Tinsel and so on, he came back. So it's just, to be like an international brand, you need to work internationally. You know Chris Hemsworth and Liam Hemsworth? Yeah. They're Australian originally, but they crossed over to Hollywood to do movies and come back to Australia to do movies. Jason Statham, he's British, but he does a lot of American movies. He's in the Fast and Furious series and so on. So there's nothing wrong with traveling out to do a job or two and living there for a little bit and coming back. Because the ultimate is to reach for the top of the chain of whatever industry you're in. And so, as it stands, Nollywood is better than Gollywood by the far stretch. And so if you start from Gollywood, it's nice to elevate to Nollywood. And if you like, you want to pass through Bollywood and go to Hollywood, it's your problem. But sky should be the limit. Hollywood should be the limit. And it should be a ladder to climb up.
Has it got anything to do with the fact that they pay more than Ghanaian directors?
Well, that too. But there's certain Ghanaian productions you go on that will pay you well. Like recently I was on To Have and To Hold with the great Ivan Kashiga, and it was a production for Aquaba Magic, and the pay was good. Very good. Maybe the highest I've been paid in Ghana so far. However, do you want to compare it to Nigeria? Because also you're a foreigner, sometimes in Nigeria, they want to treat you well. And so you can't necessarily measure, in terms of, if I was in Nigeria, they'll put me in a nice 5-star luxury hotel, they give me what I want, I have a chaperone, he picks me up. But if I'm in Ghana, I go from home to location and back without any extra special treatment. So it varies. Yeah.
To wrap up the conversation on movie, what do you
there's
see?
More after movie.
Yes, there's more
my
after
sister.
movie. So, from your perspective as an actor, do you see any hope for our movie industry?
Hope for moving in? Oh yeah. Look, I think there's a right time and place for everything, right? And sometimes we want to blame the leaders, but the common members on the ground are not helping. Why are we not signing contracts? Why are we not taking ourselves seriously? Why are we not fully reading our script and understanding the story to bring out the best performance? The president is not going to come and do that for you. Why are we not telling real, authentic stories that will strike a difference? Let's look at the BBCs. Let's look at the Al Jazeeras. They're buying real, authentic African stories. So if you want to make a mark, you want to make some money, look at what's selling and learn in that field and project. If you also want to be creative and you want to be different, go for it. But let's not just be mediocre. And so the onus is on us to make it work. Nobody's going to come and make it work for us. Not even the president.
Whilst we're on break, I noticed that Elikem was speaking a lot of Ewe with his workers. And I want to know why. What is it about Ewes and with the whole thing about fashion designing and Ewes and your interest in that? Was there anything special?
No, so people ask me a lot that I only work with Ewes, but it's not true. For some funny reason, it's a coincidence that I get more Ewe people coming, maybe because I'm Ewe. They feel like they can relate. However, I've noticed that the most loyal tailors or people who work with me are Ewes. A lot of the Ashantis and Ghans and the foreigners, even outside Ghana, come and they go. And a lot of Ewes have come and a lot of Ewes have gone. But I find out that there's a certain kind of decency and seriousness and hard-working ethic that comes to the Ewes. And then you realize that there's also other people from other tribes that come with the same seriousness. So it's partly coincidental and partly I know my Ewe people. We're hardworking like that. I recently noticed this more after going to my hometown a lot. I'm in Keta a lot lately, and you see the average Keta person, whether it's by the roadside or in the corner of their homes, trying to do something to make something work. And the honesty is always key. They're always honest about everything. You can't walk out there and be scared of anything. Most amazing place ever.
Yeah. You heard him. Ewes are very hardworking people.
It was on point.
So coming back to the conversation on fashion designing. How are things with you and Abrantie?
Abrantie and I was never a real fight. I think Abrantie, I'll say it. I highly suspect that it's probably fueled by his wife. Chantel. I say this because me and him don't have a problem. However, when I made a post about being the first to bring my son out on stage, she came out to attack me in my DM, even before Abrante said anything. Yeah. I have the message. Shall I show you?
Yes.
Was it in my DM or was it in the comment section? But she came out to attack first.
Wow.
Who said you are the first? And we did this in London, and I was like, okay, cool down. Like, this is not a fight. If you did it first, I didn't see that. And you did it outside the shores in the UK. I said in Ghana. And aside that, my son fell on the stage, which was part of the routine of the models falling on stage. It was random or spontaneous. And I brought a whole Bobobo group from the Volta region to play on stage. That was also the first. And he claimed he played drums on stage before. My theme was based around the original music by the Bobobo drummers and not the music from the speakers. So it's different concepts. So there was no fight there. However, me and him we're cool. We speak all the time. We're chatting on Instagram. I'm congratulating him. I'm liking his pictures. Look, I'm pro Ghana. And me and Abrante have said it many times that we need to collaborate. We need to do a collection together, like how musicians collaborate. Sarkodie featuring Black Sherif, Elikem featuring Abrante the Gentleman, Abrante featuring Elikem. We put a collection together. We go face to face. We do our own runway show. Abrante is walking on the left, Elikem is walking on the right. Healthy competition. And that can create noise or a buzz and put Ghana out there. Why is Ghana trending? Some 2 fashion designers are killing fashion today. You know, stuff like that. So I don't think it's beef. If I've said something and you genuinely feel you are the first and I'm not the first, take it. It's not a fight. However, you can't come at me like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Would you say that, would you call yourself a non-conformist? Or a controversial?
And I can keep.
Okay, let me just use the word controversial. Would you call yourself a controversial person?
I know every time a celebrity says something online that trends, they are aware that it may most likely trend or not. We are always aware that this thing you're about to say can most likely cause a problem. But we say it anyway because we're entitled to our opinion. We're entitled to our page. As long as I'm not cursing at you, I'm not dissing your mom or your family, and I'm not being provocative, I can speak my opinion. And so, right before I made a Sarkodie post, I was sitting beside Hajara.
Oh, I was just about coming there.
Hajara, look at this. Like, who saw to Sarkodie before he came out to shoot this video? Like, why is this a problem? And I was like, I'm going to post it. Ghana needs to know. People need to wake up. People need to be aware. And I was like, but this thing I'm going to post right now, Sarkodie, he be King Kong. They go, why didn't you? And I posted it anyway.
So you knew.
We always know.
Yeah.
We always know. Shatabale is going to say something provocative on air. He knows it will most likely trend. If your Odo knows she'll trend if she wears those kind of clothes and makes a video, we always know. However, sometimes you're not aware it might create such a negative connotation and it might come off wrong, and so you can apologize because to err is human. And so I might be making a post about Sarkodie, but if I made it and it was somewhat derogatory and I wasn't aware of it, then I must have overstepped my boundaries. However, we always know that this is maybe most likely controversial or not.
But have
and
you?
Yeah, I am just a little bit controversial, I must say.
Okay.
And not that I'm proud of it, but I speak my mind sometimes.
Yeah. Have you met Sarkodie after?
No. Never seen him before, never seen him after.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We're not friends.
Never ever before.
No. I don't know him. I make clothes for his DJ Mensa.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're born on the same day actually. But never met Sarkodie before. I'm a fan of his music and his talent and his ability to mix and match up words. I love his music. We never met him before. Yeah.
People were upset that you are criticizing their idols.
Yeah,
Elikem doesn't idolize people like that.
They are bossy. They bossy attached their bossy. But they think to be true I talk. Yeah, big deal.
Recently on Twitter, there's this gentleman who lives abroad. He's called Firestick. I don't know whether you saw that.
What's his name?
Firestick.
No.
Okay. He sells sneakers and stuff. And he likes, like if you wear something and he thinks it's fugazi, you talk about it. So he likes calling a lot of celebrities out to talk about their outfit.
Oh, okay.
So he and Strongman and Co were fighting on Twitter. I think.
Oh yeah, I saw
ago.
something. They said Strongman wears fake clothes or something like that. Right.
Yes.
Charlie, they all wear fake.
That is what I wanted to ask you.
All of them wear fake. Masa.
Do you think celebrities don't put so much, don't invest so much in their looks?
You cannot afford the original, but because you want to look good, you have to make shifts. And so your sunglasses are not original, but you wear the first grade or the second grade or the one that looks original just for the sake of showing up for the music video and so on and so forth. So a lot of things are props. The sunglasses could be props, the clothes could be props, the cars. A lot of them don't drive the cars they portray in the music videos. A lot of them don't own the big boats, the Lamborghinis, the cash they use. Some of the cash is even photocopy. This is film we're talking about. You can cheat. They don't own all those cars. They don't own all those mansions, but they're props. They make the video look good. And so, how much money is a Ghanaian artist making on average to be able to afford a $900 pair of sunglasses? How much money are they making to be able to afford an $800 pair of $800 watch? Strongman has a family, and so instead of him going to spend $1,000 on a wristwatch or sunglasses, he will pay his children's school fees and pay rent and accommodation. It makes more sense. However, because you need to wear a white pair of shoes, go and buy the fake one at Accra to do for 400 cedis and shoot a music video. It doesn't change anything. And what I discovered was, when my ex-wife started going to China to make her shoes, and she used to go to Turkey, then she'd go to China, you'd realize that some of these shoes that you're making by the manufacturers that cost $10 or $20 compared to the $1,000 Louboutin, you will even find out that the $10, $20 shoe is of a better quality than the Christian Louboutin shoe. So now they're selling brands and names and so on and so forth. So it's always highly overpriced. And so if I can buy the copy for 10% of the actual price and it will give me the same look and feel I'm getting in the music video, I'd rather take care of my family with that money than spend it on clothes. So Strongman is doing nothing wrong. It could be a little bit of pressure from the industry. Where else will he find white Air Force sneakers to buy? Instead of buying it for $200 online, he will buy it for $20 at Studio and use the rest of the money for his family. Simple as that. It's no big deal. That guy said, way they talk, say, they buy original. What's the guy's name again?
Fasting.
How much original does he buy? If he's spending all his money on designers, on original, he's a big fool. I'm saying this on authority today. You can't be a young, struggling entrepreneur or young, struggling young man trying to set up life and spend all your money on foreigns and spend all your money on designer. You die before your time. Doesn't make sense. So I don't know what he's on about if that's what he does, but it's not the right thing to do.
Okay. Speaking of ex-wife, recently you were in Sim. How is parenting, co-parenting going?
It's all right. Okelo is flexing small, but it's all good. We communicate about the boy. I'm trying to get him into piano lessons, but for some reason, I'm not getting through to her too much to get the boy lessons. However, our communication is smooth. I was supposed to be sending some money every month, but I think, not to think that they're okay without me sending it, but I think that they're in a better space now, and I can also slightly focus here and rather channel the energy into visiting the boy a lot. So I want to see him about maybe twice a year, if not at least once a year, or travel him down with whoever can come with him and set up things for him. And I want to contribute, with trying to get him piano lessons, pay for a tutor, but all in all, she's doing an amazing job, with the boy, and I always applaud her for it, because if she wasn't taking care of him the way she is, it will put a lot more pressure on me. So I really, really do appreciate Pokelo, for looking out for me and the boy the way she is.
Is there a chance that he'll come back to Ghana and come and spend a little holidays with you or something?
Yeah, that's the plan. The last time we were talking about it, he said, how many planes do you need to take to Ghana? I said 1 or 2, depends on which route you're taking. And he's already asking questions. He was here when he was very young, so I'm not sure he remembers anything. But that's the plan. Right now he's young, he can't travel unaccompanied. And so the last time I was in South Africa, shooting Amazing Voices Africa, I flew him in with Pokelo's personal assistant. And we had like a whole week to ourselves. We did zip lining, we went bowling, we went gaming.
I follow you, so I saw everything.
Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to do with the boy. Just spend a lot of time with him.
Food he doesn't really like.
And then recently in Zim, we were cooking.
Yeah.
So I travel, I get an Airbnb, and we go everywhere. We do everything. We spend time together, we sleep together. And I love my boy. He's my first child, and he broke the ice for me, you know, with
And I must commend you. You are doing
love.
so well with this whole parenting thing. I could say you are someone people should look up to.
I don't have a choice
when it comes
to be a good
these
father.
things.
My father was the best. My father would show up at school on your birthday with squash and a cake. So now I have to portray the same love to my kids because I felt it. It was pleasant. And my dad would take you out to town, he'd show you things, he'd let you read books. I can only be as good a father, even better, to my children because my father was amazing. So I don't have a choice. I didn't have a quote unquote the S word father.
Yeah.
And so I can't be a schnapp father. I gotta be on point.
Yeah. Your new partner, how is she handling the fame?
I kind of coached her about how hectic it can be when people know of you and, you know, people want to talk about you. And she tastes it every now and then. Like recently we went out and she was wearing
an outfit.
What do you call the singlet that you clip under? No, your friend is saying. Something suit, bodysuit.
Bodysuit, yeah.
She was wearing a bodysuit and it draw at her bottom small, and she was wearing baggy pants, and the fabric was quite light. And everyone started going on her on the internet that she was wearing granny panties, and she took it lightly.
And even when you guys went for the Emmy Awards, there's some awards launched something, and she wore a loose dress. They said, "Hey, at that time, I think she was pregnant." Wait, a
People
pregnant
will
woman
always,
wearing this.
yes,
Like,
she understands now that people will always attack you, but understanding that also, don't forget that there's people who still love you. So you focus on the love, 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 and you forget about the hate, hate, hate. Because empty barrels make the most noise. So you'll notice that, like I did this analogy with the Sarkodie post. I had over 1,000 comments and even half of those comments were bad and half were good. But I got more than 10,000 likes, I think. I don't remember. So you've noticed that people who like the post is more than the few people who are talking much. And so only because you can read a very negative statement to say, granny panties, you're too skinny, you let that affect you, forgetting that the real people don't talk. Busy people who have something doing, who are real busy, don't have time to be talking about other people. They don't have time to be looking through other people's Instagram because they're busy with their stuff. Like, I get so busy in a day. I had to go 5 other places before I met you right now, including the barber shop for the look. And so I cannot be on Instagram dragging someone for what they are wearing, because the moment I see the post and it's funny or it's not, I'm moving on to the next. And then I need time to make my own post. Why am I going to waste my time on your post when I have to make my post to sell or to make business? You know, so gave her a little bit of an understanding, and she's also on social media a lot, so she sees what happens to all these other famous people and how they can be dragged for nothing. So she understands to the best of her ability. She understands.
Okay. Before we draw the curtains,
Steven,
I think
look what meeting.
if you have any words you have to say, your last words
To
to your fans.
my fans.
Yes.
Guys, desire in your heart what you really want to do. Fail at it by trying. Learn from the failure, and at the other side of it, you might just have your success. And then if it doesn't work, wake up and try again, and try again, and again and again and again and again and again and again and again.
All right. So also soon, here's where we draw the curtains. Thank you so much, Elikem, for hosting us in your shop to get to experience what people don't get opportunity to see on a daily basis. And we have come to an end of this discussion, and I hope you enjoyed every bit of it. As usual, I am your host, Elsie Lama. You have been watching Talk Assignments on GhanaWeb TV. See you another time. So then, we are out.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Other goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ghana sinitwani e friend say akrobeto na say nkofo esanemrane say ofa enra wabra Black Stars training baba yara no ono nso kokopie mu ho a nya say oni players no ekokodidi nkomo ehye omu nkran says Thursday omu game omu ne Central African Republic bo no omu nyiro omu ho na omu ntimi enso enhye ema video ni mu no na say oni de dayu na say omu edi nkomo pa na omu sere kama pa enso ewum na Black Stars enso atimi ayomo first training na wi ene team ne besa ye training na afei Thursday game no ankasa atimi atodwa na game no ebeba so baba yara Sports Stadium 4 p.m. pepepe ena agokansi no ebe hyase. Sports journalist I friend say Bright can come board oye adwuma edema Pure FM na ene odin nsempi eba betudwa efa no government nese tax no ede omode ato betting so na afei majority leader of parliament say chairman sabunsu nese mode betudwa say Ghana nese youth no omo lazy na eno na Bright can come board echirima o say Ghana mranten mabawa no omo nya akwadwofo na mum politicians ni mum ene akwadwofo oso omomom na enese omonto petro omonto bibia o enese krum ha na omom youth no oma na de omusika enso eye bibia nti se omo ebetwa bet na osa aba bet so tax de e de na asa be ka che ne se omo enso lazy nti ono kan bodu echirimu a eye amanyofo no mum ene lazy na mum youth ne de omo pekwan ha Ghana mu ayedin no ombetimi asurvive enti eno mutwa bet ne nyeso omo lazy.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Dr. Nyao Tamaklo, founding member Nampo Kawana would say MPP Amanyoko no ho. Now the Semfebi atudra efa Alanche Martin Babeto just sisi ade we ne ho e free MPP or race ni muno. Na only the chema ohun ni say MPP Amanyoko no omo chese omo di Alanche Martin hwamoyi ankasankasa denti e na wo say banesa. Afeso mpo wana omo gina akwakọ gina mpo ni ato omo so baba Frankatufo no. Ohun omo se omo nyina chese omo nhyeda ni sempo e wo MPP Amanyoko nim chese ohun se Alanche Matempo ene nka obetumi aboa na MPP Amanyoko nempo 2024 abato no obetumi akonkan na sisi na moyi mama na yi ni ho afirima ende ohun ne se nya ade a bibia betumi aboa MPP Amanyoko no.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quaniton, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Ghana ni na nasafo a ye chema obaga na hanom nso a ye kenskafo a ohyemu bi ye pon sansompo eka East Legon Executive Club bi hu bi na papa akwakopie mu ewo Italy mem ene video a etwagu ewo social media na abehu se papa ono ene Italy brand owner bi a ye fe no se Giuseppe Zanotti na omumienu edi nkita ho ewo video ni mu ye pa na wo hwe video ni bia obehu se ye nkofo mienu omani agi ye pa na na nasafo ikro bi so ye hwan ye chema company a ye fe no se Savile Row ono ene dia ene ono so ye ton shoes and mema shoes ade nkeka wa ukọ no bia benya bi atoye pa na obaga na hanoma ono ene osebode Zara man na mpempia manfo chema omo ukọ challenge ye pa na video be to dwa no ya de a omanfo ka ho nsem ye ankasa
na o mi
obek kanokre susu san kwan bia wanto na bia e man kwan bebre.
Mommy, you first you can see about Kotoso. People send me sick from Lemonade Finance. Wabra yan to the shade and let me £2.
Lemonade Finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted instant charges. Extinguishing in Suya. Unbeatable. We should be promo code Dr. Like £10, $10, and $10 Canadian for the first transaction. What is send this guy download to Lemonade Finance.
Ghana boxer I friend is set Jima nese oba ni ring name no nese Freezy McBones and Ankofo enso edinim no na video bi aba betombo ntia nese oni former Black Stars captain I friend is Asamoah Gyan eno makoshu to skate amankofo enso ebo omumienu abaso ma eyese ade no eyesiriye papa ma isi ana beto social media no nkofo webiri enso eka ho asem Freezy enso wo Ghana ha na ba oba yenyina no se obeboa Black Bombers no na so matimi aboa na qualifiers no for Olympics 2024 no wahwe se Ghana ye boxers no so betimi qualify to no a ehwe ni mu se 2024 obeko boxing no de ama Ghana Olympic Games no Paris. As good, owner friend said Dr. Kwaku Frimpong, nurse and Kofosan Mrane say champion. Na champion e dey abetuja say nsentroni friend say Kofi Owusu Jerry. Ni team kwa kaketu abi nko si no ni nyina ne say Jerry. Eye as good ho bet nsensem ebetuja no. Kofi Owusu Jerry tena eye radio so keka nsem bi ni nsem fata. Edefa eye as good boboku no edi tuja say an na as good boboku no kwampo mu chabet ene ade. Na champion echiremu a denti a wansiu eye Kofi Owusu Jerry ni nyina ne say Jerry eye juma edema eye Angel FM na Angel FM no so eye Dr. Koku Otendia na ono a champion adamfo pa enso ene Koku Oten eno kan obi ena Kofi Owusu Jerry wansiu no kanya sa enko asiu no enso e court de dada.
Na Superintendent George Asare a ne ho atwe ni yie pan e wo Ghana ha no nyina ejina eye audio bi aye beto odwa yete se omo dinse inkitanwodie bi efa IGP Dr. Kufu Dampare ho ana omo press omo behwe na nka IGP yeyi no e de frame na papa e ko ye free eye na konwa so na papa e ko PM e wo committee nanim ne nsemfo ahodo na chese odi to odwa na ba kokro odi to odwa ne sa an eye apostifo ba ko no so eye COPB aye frɛ no se awuni no ye NDC ni mapapa enu nti no abato mokoto ewo eye ase north omunyi no moka ho na chese MPP amanyoko no ekokodi incho ewo honom na omanfo enim se odo e beto odwa COP eye Alex ekokopiem no kire mu san nsem ni bi wonom a enye no kra na echi no enye release eye video ebeka na video yi mu enye hu se George Asari ene nsemfo de okan bi ye pa bobo eye awuni kro yidin na Ghana we be kire ma akoye nhwehwe mu bi so e de hu se na awuni kra ene no eno mu kirema eya awuni ono no ye friend say COP people manly awuni ono no ye kirema oye okan eye current police management board no eno ntino mu kirema awuni ya eye Superintendent George Asari eboni na chese e bia na eye sa papa we ya boni din ewo hai enrada enebeto odwa se alantrematen ananka ohwe se obeye frankatofo ediama MPP amanyoko nanka chese eye 4th November 2023 enanka bato obe koso ni etimi yi frankatofo no watwe ne ho ede free eye race ni mu yie pa na enrada enakrata tententen pa ochro ede ba ya chese ochro nsem ewo mu yie pa na no na GhanaWeb betumi aboabo nsemfo amiensa bi omu kirema we eni ni enti poten ya eye alantrematen ejina so ka san watwe ne ho ede free eye race ni mu na ne ya ase ne se omu kirema anampo ya alantrematen ekirema eye omu set August delegate conference na course no ekokowiem na say mpanimfo bi epese omo hwa na nke ye aba no anampo ye kɔ edema onipa baako no gina so na kyase wayi no ho ede afrim ni atoso mienu nso no kirema eye 26 August na omoto sa aba na nso so no ono nkasa ni polling agent baako wɔ north east wonom ade omode ye no pa no na nsem fata no nso ka ho na kyase wayi no ho ede afrim na afi ni etwato ne san eniema egu so ekokoso nka ni ohun ye nko ka sa bia nka amanyoko ne besesa na nka bibia ye kama so kwame akwa ese sene omaye omadwen no sa na omaye omadwen se niema ensem fata niema koso enkoyi no eno kwa na omo ya kopim se ye 4 November na be kan tonyo chema we nyina ka ho eno no alantwamate watwe no ho e de free eye race ni mu Ora Abraham Amaleba immediate past head of the NDC legal team no na audience mfo bi atoja wabo eye sosu mashebedwani e de ma omanfo mo Madina Francis Xavier sosu wabo na basu yie pan esan so kirema omankasa omanyoko no eye ndisa manyoko no omankasa omo party abato obi aye koso aye kokowim na mentimi ho ase bi eba mu e ma chese ne report ahodo no mo de kokko court ahodo na bi kran so mpo ekopie mu ewo eye adenta court na otwema na etumi ebo aye ne se ene eye plenty ba kwa na mpo ba kwa okwa report amanyoko no edeko eye adenta court honum no na kese ebedu bebi na kese ase nyema nkoyi ase court no epeso mo bo asem tugu ase obi en peso be kan wa asem bi na so na wo se ni manimia otumi ehwe na eye yi sosu etumi fa ne kan na chese sanweni odi yenwenwenwenwa de san kokopie mu ewo eye koto nye san sanka eye sosu ankwan kopie mu ewo onoma nkokwa wiem na nka asema na nka woso mudi ema netumi boa eye endi samanyoko na nka asem no akwa kogu ankomo ntumi nka wasem to chema sanka sosu anya ne oye ya nka nyade a endi samanyoko no ebetumi ewi ni saa abato no anampo no case no kra. Woko pie mo nso ewo epoye mantemu a ehonom na ore bi anampo echemu a traditional ruler edin semfo bi atodwa wo chemu so be pie mu ewo eye achim memu a yeni obi a honom a yefre so ochehini sanse wonya ne ntie so manfo bi ne na make kasan na yefre no ochehini omuatia ofuripeni Oso ba che mmemu a obi enu hono ma etesa akra chese apart from say asante hene kwakọ piemu e asante mantem abe usa asante hene otumfo osai tutu ube piemu ache mmemu a bibie enu honom esa na emom no uba oche mmemu a edin a obenya e wo honom ana ahimfodin bi abete e wo honom bi ene kotoku man hene afesumpo ye wo ebu akwa man hene afesumpo ye wo chebi de wo honom ono so obu oye chebu man so afesumpo ye wo bosome man hene a chemu ono na konwa ene eye achimsuedu no wana wane na meka say na memi o chen hene na fan kosi say no e traditional rule e chire mu a oba ye o chen memu a obi eni hono ma ye frɛ no eye sadin no
Sinitwani ye frɛ ne say ya odabo oba Ghana hade ankofo ebo na baso ye pa na ye nyine nim say owo eye academy a ye frɛ no ya odabo soccer academy na Aden Academy no obesi sports complex e de amomo eno nam so e ma odi wani kirem e wanyina hini a na se akwaje asase be se 4 acres no e na oba besi sports complex no enso asiso no ahwe se ni players no obema omo baby papa dana omo niema e betimi aboa omo talent no omo to etimi develop eno ena ni video a na so ne nam na sase awakwa akoto no so no ebeto monti Ghana for boy abante na baso se obi oyesi ni twani na odi na ni akire football mu no wetimi enya ni so ade hunu bisa na akogya asase se oba besi sports complex no no so aboa ama Ghana enso enya players
na enrada na chese 5th September 2023 na chese ebeto odwa se alantwamaten atwene ho de afri abato ni mu no enye ko share social media Kennedy ohine Japan no so epre so be franka to farmer people manyoko no trendy yie pan ni nyina ne se we a alantwamaten aye kire se ahwa na chese alantwamaten akwakan Kennedy Japan ho no ma diagro abom anampo no omako abom na chese ba ko be mampani na ba ko aye ne running mate eno so no mu kire man ye be de ba omie e be abom ho mo de ne sanku kusaka fa ko sanse ade Kennedy Japan ni alantwamaten e ba no showdown the crime fano ne omo oteso ma betete wa brabo ankasa eno ntomanfo e chirema we de Kennedy wa na wo ko isan salantwamate e ba be boaw na chese bibi atumi aye kama na we gina social media for na e kan
In 2021, the GhanaWeb Excellence Awards was birthed, where 17 people who were excelling in their various fields were recognized and awarded.
In 2022, we brought you the Youth Edition, where our young people who are excelling in their various fields were duly awarded.
Well, it's that time of the year again to honor Ghanaians who are making you and I proud.
Good day, and you're welcome to the launch of the 2023 edition of the GhanaWeb Excellence Awards. I am your host, Elsie Lamar, and I'll be doing this with a very beautiful
Na Oyokote. Stay tuned.
The 2023 GhanaWeb Excellence Awards is brought to you by Aspire Destinations Limited. Your world starts here. Clifton Homes, Ghana's favorite residential developer, and edges souvenirs beyond creativity.
Well, also, you know what? I'm particularly excited about this year's edition, and so you pretty much know why I am happy. We are celebrating women. But before we go into the details, let's have a recap of what last year's winners had to say when they received their plaques.
I want to say a big thank you to GhanaWeb, first of all, to God for giving me this talent, and to anyone who voted for me. I really, really appreciate it, and I look forward to this brand doing great things in future. Thank you.
For the category for Ghana Youth Excellence in Women Advocacy, congratulations, and keep on doing the good work for the women.
Thank you so much, and thank you to everyone who chipped in their voice to support the recommendation, and eventually to those who voted as well. I'm very grateful. I do this because of you, and I'll continue to do it because of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. This is indeed a privilege to receive this award as a youth, contributing my quota in the health sector. And this award is basically going to be received in honor of the executive chairman of Tobinco Group of Companies.
Okay, so this particular award, I don't know, having received this award from GhanaWeb is going to really motivate me to do more. It means that indeed the future belongs to the prepared youth. So if you're out there and you are doing something, sometimes you don't even have to look at those who are going to recommend you, but then you just keep on doing what you do. This award is going to motivate me to do more.
I'd like to say thank you to GhanaWeb for this. Actually, this is a very great act because to help project my work to the world, since this is a very big platform. So I'd like to say a very big thank you to everyone.
So I'm very grateful to GhanaWeb Excellence Awards for the recognition, the nomination, and then this award. It means a lot to me. I'm happy. It shows that we're doing something good. It's a validation of what we're doing, and I'm so grateful. I'm grateful to everybody that has supported me throughout the journey. I'm grateful to God.
Thank you to everyone that voted. I mean, everyone that supported me from the beginning till now. There's more to come, and I just want everyone to know that when you pursue your particular passion, it's going to be great for you. Just keep doing it. Hard work, determination, dedication will push you there. All right, thank you.
Thank all my fellow award winners as well in other categories. They've done so well. I acknowledge their efforts, and even those that could not win, I'm most grateful for their efforts. They've displayed the level of democracy, and I thank them very much. And I thank everybody. I thank the viewers, the readers, and the populace of GhanaWeb. I'm most grateful at this moment. Thank you very much.
Those were our winners from last year, and I hope they are still doing exploits in their various fields.
Our editorial coordinator, Edward Smith Anamale, is on standby to launch and reveal the theme for this year's GhanaWeb Excellence Awards.
Thank you now. The central role of women has ensured the stability, progress, long-term development of nations. Women globally today form 43% of the labor force of agriculture. In education, women are the foundation on which children move from pre-literate to literate. All of us, one way or the other, have benefited from our mother's impact. Hence the theme of this year's awards, Women of Change. Women of Change because women go through lengths to make sure that the lives of society or people in society are shaped to what society needs. Women deserve our celebration deserve our recognition. Hence, this year, our lenses are focused on shaping the narrative around women, highlighting the things they do, and celebrating them publicly for everybody to know. It is our time to say thank you to our sisters, our mothers, and our wives. That's it for me, ladies.
Thank you, Ed, for doing us the honors. And as you rightly heard, outstanding women, our future leaders, role models, and other women who have excelled in their various fields will be honored.
We will have 17 competitive categories at this year's event. And they are GhanaWeb Women Excellence in STEM, that is science, technology, engineering, and mathematics.
GhanaWeb Women Excellence in agriculture.
GhanaWeb Women Excellence in media and communication.
GhanaWeb Women Excellence in leadership.
Elsie, I want us to talk about leadership. How are you seeing women leadership in the country so far?
Over the years, I think women leadership has been top-notch, owing to the fact that now frontiers have been broken with regards to we having women manning certain positions that wasn't like that in the past, and women are doing exceedingly great in their various positions, and I think it's a natural thing because there's a saying that what men can do, women can do better. And I think it's true because anytime women are being given roles to play, they do it to the best of their capacity.
Yeah, I agree
and we
with
can
you.
see that in our various institutions, governments, politics, you know, it cuts across. So.
And I like the fact that they always have a voice.
Yes.
They are audible, they are bold, and very much assertive.
Yeah.
Next is the GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Education.
And we have the GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Fashion and Lifestyle. Now, what comes to mind with this very category?
Well, for me, a lot comes to mind. I like the fact that we have more women fashion designers. You know, in the past, we used to call it tailor or seamstress, and I'll give myself as an example. I used to look down that kind of job, you know, but I like the fact that women have couched it. They've gone to school, they've educated themselves, improved on their skills, and I think they're doing amazing.
And when you take a look at our social media, for instance, over the years, I think that some time ago, fashion coaching, when it comes to styling of outfits and outfit ideas, those things, you know, you'd have to, you know, seek or consult before you get to find out those things. But nowadays on Instagram, Facebook, any of the social media platform, you just see reels with these people putting out videos educating women on how to dress, how to style themselves, and even the schools, you know, fashion schools. We've witnessed a lot of people attending these fashion schools and doing exploits from it.
Yeah, and you know, lifestyle is actually a career now.
Yes.
People come out and like, I'm a lifestyle coach, you know. They pick out clothes depending on the occasion, and it fits perfectly. It's amazing.
So there's an exciting category, and we hope to see our women win. May the best person win, you know.
GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Business Resilience and Change.
And we have the GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Entrepreneurship.
Next, we have GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Creative Arts.
We have the GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Healthcare.
GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Sports. I think I want to talk about sports in particular. I like the fact that women, I don't know, I'm really excited about this year's edition because of course I'm a woman and I'm happy we are celebrating women and the sports field particularly. We have women sports journalists, we have women in football, in basketball, you know, we are just going out there, we are just hitting hard and being able to express ourselves, and I think it's going to be an amazing category.
And I think that with this very category, it will create an awareness for people, especially in the soccer field.
women who play soccer, we haven't really heard much of them. So we're hoping that this one will send a signal to the rightful authorities so they do something about it, and then we get to see more of our women on the field, and then we can have the female Asamoah Gyan's and, you know, the likes, you know. And we have the GhanaWeb Most Influential Woman Award.
Next is the GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Innovation.
And we have the GhanaWeb Humanitarian Award.
GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Music, Drama and Dance. I have a few names in mind. Yes, let me pick dance. You know, we have
our young ones
coming up. I think they are making dance really attractive. Yes, and they carry a lot of people with them, especially with their social media platform. You know, when a music comes or when a song comes, you know, they bring together some moves and everybody joins in, and I think they are doing amazing.
They make it so easy to watch, so exciting that you feel you can dance until you start to practice, you know. So yeah, and I think these are people worth celebrating, if you ask me.
Yeah.
And we have the GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Business Development.
Our 17th category is Inspirational Males Supporting Women Leaders, and I can't wait to see which male wins this category.
And for all these 17 categories, you, the reader and viewer of GhanaWeb and GhanaWeb TV, have the power to determine who wins what.
But there are 2 categories that will be awarded directly by GhanaWeb, so there's no need to nominate or vote for them.
And these are the GhanaWeb Women Organization Excellence Award and the Ecoblancin Marketing Giant Award.
So there you have it, 17 categories and 2 special awards, so you are aware of which you are voting for and nominating and which you are not. So here's how to nominate your favorite for the awards.
Visit www.GhanaWebExcellenceAwards.com and click Nominations bar or click the nominations banner on www.GhanaWeb.com. Provide your personal details by entering your first and last names. Fill in your contact details, that is, phone number and email address. Select the appropriate category out of 17 options for your nominee. Provide the personal details of your nominee. Provide at least one or more social handles of your nominee. Tell us why she qualifies for the selected category and then proceed. You receive a pop-up with "Would you like to make another nomination?" If yes, click yes and go through the same process of nominating another woman. If no, click no and you are done nominating your nominee.
Now, onto our main business of the day. We invite back our editorial coordinator, Ed, to launch the 2023 GhanaWeb Excellence Awards.
Now, I have the singular honor to declare this year's GhanaWeb Excellence Awards Women's Edition launched and nominations open. Go ahead and nominate your candidates, and we'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Thank you so much, Ed, for officially launching the 2023 GhanaWeb Excellence Awards. This year's edition is sponsored by Aspire Destinations Limited,
Clifton Homes,
and Edge's Souvenir.
To sponsor the 2023 edition of the GhanaWeb Excellence Awards, contact the numbers below.
We are coming to you live from CJ Studio in La Paz, Accra. Thank you so much for giving us a studio to launch the GhanaWeb Excellence Awards 2023 edition. My name is Na Oyukwoti.
And I am Elsie Lamar. Thank you for staying with us. And remember, nomination starts now.
May your favorites win.
2023 GhanaWeb Excellence Awards is brought to you by Aspire Destinations Limited. Your world starts here. Clifton Homes, Ghana's favorite residential developer. And Edges Souvenirs, beyond creativity.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ghana sinitwani efene se akrobeto na se nkofo esanemrane se ofa enra wabra Black Stars training baba yara no ono nso kokopie mu ho a nya se oni players no ekokodidi nkomo ehye omu nkran says Thursday omu game omo ne Central African Republic bo no omo nyero omo ho na omu ntimi enso enhye ema video ni mu no na se oni de dayu na se omu edi nkomo pa no omu sere kama pa enso ewum na Black Stars enso atimi ayo first training na wi ene team ne besa training na afei Thursday game no ankasa atimi atodwa na game no ebeba so baba yara Sports Stadium 4 p.m. pepepe ena agokansi no ebe hyase. Sports journalist I friend say Bright can come board oye adwuma edema Pure FM na ene odene nsempi eba betudwa efa no government nese tax no ede omode ato betting so na afei majority leader of parliament say chairman sabunsu nese mode betudwa se Ghana nese youth no omo lazy na eno na Bright can come board echirima o se Ghana mrante mabawa no omo nya akwadufo na mum politicians ni mum ene akwadufo oso omo mum ena enese omo nto petro omo nto bibia o enese krum ha na mum youth no omo na de musika enso bibia nti se omo ebetwa bet na osa aba bet so tax de de na asa be ka chene se omo enso lazy nti ono kan bodu echirima amanyofo ni mum ene lazy na mum youth ne de omo pekwan ha Ghana mu ayedin no ometimi a survive enti eno mutwa bet ne nyese omo lazy.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana Digital Agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Dr. Nyao Tamaklo, a founding member Nampo Kawana would say MPP Amanyoko no na audience mfa bi atodwa efa eya alanchematen a babeto dwa sisi ade we yi ne ho ade free eya MPP omu race ni mu no na oni de ochema ohun ni se MPP Amanyoko no omo chete omo di eya alanchematen hwamo yi ankasa de nti ena wo se ba ne sa afeso mpo wona omo gina akwakọ gina mpo ni ato omo so baba ye frankatofo no ohun omo se omo nyina chese omo nhyeda ni sempo ewo eya MPP Amanyoko nim chese ohun se alanchematempo ene nka obetumi aboa na MPP Amanyoko nimpo 2024 abato no obetumi akonkan na sisi na moyi mama na yi ni ho afirima ende ohun ne se nya ade abibia betumi aboa MPP Amanyoko no.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea products na the makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and quantity on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Rami ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Ghana ni aya na nasafo a ye chema oba Ghana hanom nso a ye kan skafo a ohyemu bi ye pon sanso mpo eka aya East Legon Executive Club bi hu bi na papa yi akwakopie mu ewo Italy memu ene video a etwagu ewo social media ena abehu se papa yi ono eni aya Italy brand owner bi a ye fe no se Giuseppe Zanotti na omumienu edi nkita ho ewo eye video ni mu ye pa na ohwe video ni bia obehu se ye nkofo mienu omani agi ye pa na eye na nasafo ikro bi so ye hwan ye chema eye company a ye fe no se Savile Row eye ono ene dia ene ono so ye ton shoes and
ma shoes ade nkeka wa ukọ no bia benya bi atoye pa na obaga na hanu ma ono eni osebo de zara ma na ya na mpempe manfo chire ma omo ukọ challenge ye pa na video ebe to dwa no ya de a omanfo e ka ho nsem ye ankasa
na o back kanokre susu san kwan bia wanto na bia e man kwan bebre
Mommy, you face can see about Kotoso. Pepoga, send me sika from Lemonade Finance. While Brian did the shit and let me £10.
Lemonade Finance.
Say you're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted instant charges. Exchange waiting in Suya. Unbeatable. We should make promo code Dr. Like it. £10, $10, and $10 Canadian dollars for the first transaction. With this send this guy download to Lemonade Finance.
Ghana boxer I friend is set Jima na se oba ni ring name no na se Freezy McBones and Ankofo enso edinim no na video bia ba betombo ntia na se oni former Black Stars captain I friend say Asamoah Gyan eno mako shoot skate amankofo enso ebo omumienu abaso ma se ade no yesiriye papa ma ise na beto social media no nkofo webiri enso ka ho asem Freezy enso wo Ghana ha na ba oba nyina no se obeboa Black Bombers no na so matimi aboa na qualifiers no for Olympics 2024 no wahwe se Ghana boxers no so betimi qualify to no a ehwe ni mu se 2024 obeko boxing de ama Ghana Olympic Games no Paris. As good, owner friend said Dr. Kwaku Frimpong, Nelson Kofosa Nemrane say champion. Na champion ede abetudwa say Centronia friend say Kofi Owusu Jerry. Ni team kwa kaketu abi nko si no ni nyina ne say Jerry. As good ho bet nsensem ebetudwa no. Kofi Owusu Jerry tena radio so keka nsem bi ni nsem fata. Edefa as good boboko no edi tudwa say na as good boboko no kwampom chabet ene ade na champion echiremu a denti a wansiu Kofi Owusu Jerry ni nyina ne say Jerry juma edema Angel FM na Angel FM no nso so Dr. Koku Otendia na ono a champion adamfo pa enso ene Koku Oten eno kan obi na Kofi Owusu Jerry wansiu no kanya sa enkwasiu no enso court dada.
Na Superintendent George Asare and ho atwe ni ye pan wo Ghana ha no nyina ejina audio bi ayebeto odwa yete se omo dinsi nkitanwodie bi efa IGP Dr. Kufu Dampare ho ano omo press omo behwe na nka IGP yeyi no ede efrim na papa efri na konwa so na papa PM ewo committee nanim ne nsimfo ahodo na chese odi tudwa na bakokro odi tudwa ne sa an apostifo bakon no so COPB ayefre no se awuni no ye NDC ni mapapa enu nti no abato mokoto ewo ase north omunyi no moka ho na chese MPP amanyoko no ekokodi incho ewo honom na omanfo enim se odo ebeto odwa COP Alex ekokopiem no kire mu science ni bi wono ma enye no kra na echi no enye release video ebeka na video yi mu enye hu se George Asari ene nsemfo de okan bi ye pa bobo awuni kroidin na GhanaWeb kire ma akoye nhwehwemu bi so ede hu se na awuni kra ene no eno mu kire ma awuni ono no ye friend say COP Paul Manley awuni ono no ye kire ma oye okan current police management board no enu nti no omu kire ma awuni ya Superintendent George Asari eboni na chese ebia na sa papa we ya boni din ewo hai enrada enebeto odwa se alantwematen ananka ohwe se obeye frankatofo ediama MPP amanyoko nanka chese 4th November 2023 enanka bato obe koso ni etimi yi frankatofo no watwe ne ho ede free race ni mu yie pa na enrada enakrata tententen pa otro ede baya chese otro nsem ewo mu yie pa na no na GhanaWeb etumi aboabo nsemfo amiensa bi omu kire ma we eni ni enti poten a alantwematen ejina so ka san watwe ne ho ede free race ni mu na ne ase ne se omu kire ma anampo alantwematen ekire ma omo set August delegate conference na course no ekokọ wiem na say mpenimfo bi epese omo hwa na nke aba no anampo yekọ edema onipa baako no gina so na chase wayi ne ho ede afrim ni atoso mienu nso no chirema eye 26 ageza no moto sa abana nso so no ono ankasa ni polling agent ba kwa north east wonom ade omode ye no pa no na nsem fata no nso ka ho e na chese waye no ho ade afrim e na afi ni atwato ne san eniema egu so ekokoso nka ni ohun ye nko ka sa bia nka amanyeko ne besesa na nka bibia ye kama nso kwa me akwa ese se ne omaye omadwen no sa na omaye omadwen se eniema ensem fata eniema ekoso enkoye no eno kwa na omo ya kopim se ye 4 November na be kan tonyo chema we nyina ka ho eno no alantwamate watwe no ho e de afri eye race ni mu. Ora Abraham Amaleba immediate past head of the NDC legal team no na audience mfo bi atoja wabo sosu mashebedwani e de ma omanfo mo Madina Francis Xavier sosu wabo na basu yie pan esanso chirema Omankasa omanyoko no ndi samanyoko no omankasa omo party abato obi ayekoso ayekoko wiem na mentimi ho ase bi eba mu machese ne report ahodo no mode kokko court ahodo na bi kura nso ekopie mu ewo adenta court na otwema ne etumi ebo aye ne se ene plenty ba kwana mpo ba kwa okwa report amanyoko no edeko adenta court honum no na kese ebedu bebi na kese ase nyema nkoyi ase court no epeso mo bo asem tugu ase obi empeso beka ho asem bi na so na wo se manim ya otumi ehwe na yi sosu etumi fa ne kan na kese san ni odi yen de san kokko pie mu ewo court nye san na sanka sosu ankwan kopie mu ewo no ma nkwa wiem na nka asema na nka wo so mudi ema ne tumi bo ndi samanyoko na nka asem no akwa kogu ankomo ntumi nka ho asem to chema sanka sosu anya ne oye ya nkanya de ndi samanyoko no ebetumi ewi ni sa abato no anampo no case no kra. Woko piemo so ewo epoye mantem a ehonom na ore bi anampo echemo traditional ruler edin semfo bi atodwa wo chemu so be piemo ewo achim memu a yeni obi a honom a yefre so ochehini sanse wonya ne ntie so manfo bi ne na make kasan na yefre no ochehini omuatia ofuripeni ose oba ochen memu a obi ene honom a etesa akra chese apart from say asante hene kwakọ piemu e asante mantem abehu asante hene otumfo osai tutu ube piemu achen memu a bibie ne honom esa na mom no oba ochen memu a edin a obenya e wo honom ana ahimfodin bi abete e wo honom bi ene kotoku man hene afesumpo ye wo ebu akwa man hene afesumpo ye wo chebi de wo honom no so obu eye chebu man so afesumpo ye wo bosome man hene a chemo no na konwa ene achim suedua no ntino wona wone na meka say na memi ye ochen hene na fan kosi se no traditional ruler echirem a oba ye ochen memu a obi eni honom a ye frɛ no sadin no.
Sinitwa ne yɛfrɛ ne sɛ yɛadabo oba Ghana ha de ankɔfo ɛbɔ na baso yie pa na yɛnyina nim sɛ ɔwɔ academy a yɛfrɛ no yɛadabo soccer academy na ɛyade na academy no obesi sports complex ɛde amomo ɛno nam so ɛma wode wani kyerem ɛwɔ nyina hini a na ɛsɛ akɔgye asase bɛsɛ 4 acres no ɛna oba besi sports complex no ɛnso asiso no ahwɛ sɛ ne players no obema omo baby papa dana omo niema ebetimi aboa omo talent no omo to etimi develop eno ena ni video na eso ne nam na saase awakọ akoto no so no ebeto monti Ghana for bo abrante na baso se obi oyesi ni twani na ode ni akire football mu no watimi enya ni so ade hunu bisa na akọje asase se oba besi sports complex no no so aboa ama Ghana enso enya players.
Na enrada na chese 5th September 2023 na chese ebeto odwa se alantwamaten atwene ho de afri abato ni mu no ene okwohwe social media Kennedy ohine Japan no so epre so be franka to farmer people manyoko no otrendi yie pan ni nyina ne se we a alantwamaten aye ekire se ahwa na chese alantwamaten akwakan Kennedy Japan ho no o di agro abom anampo no o mako abom na chese obako be mampeni na bako aye ne running mate ene so no mu kire man ye be de ba omie e be abom ho mo de ne sankuku saka fa ko isan se ade Kennedy Japan ni alantwamaten e ba be on showdown the crime fan no ne omo oteso ma betete wa brabo ankasa eno to amanfo echirema we de Kennedy wa na wo ko isan salantwamate e ba be boaw na chese bibi atumi aye kama na we gina social media for na e kan.
Issues issues with the transcription. We had an instance of wrong attribution.
Yes.
Yes, where one person spoke and it was attributed to
another person.
That is so.
Okay.
There were also the transcription was also not verbatim. It wasn't verbatim transcription. There are instances where words have been replaced and sentences rephrased generally. And then we also noticed the fact that the transcription and the audio, when compared, will appear to have been edited. There's no flow, the flow of conversation. In some portions, the people at the meeting will be speaking about one thing, and then it jumps into another area. So these are the general
observations
that I had.
Okay, fine. Now, do you see portions of the transcription which represents you, what you said?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
Are there portions of the transcription that can never be attributed to you?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
Okay, what are the portions, please?
Mr. Chairman, if you go to page 3 of the transcription.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Line 8.
Yes.
I saw something that I want to find out. I was doing that because we will go on retirement, maybe confident, and to work for and to change power. I don't remember we discussing anything like that.
That represents what Chief Bugri Nabu said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not yours. That's
yes.
Alaji.
Yes.
Yes.
Then when we go to page 4, line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because I wouldn't want doctor to become the flag bearer and we lose the elections. Mr. Chairman, as I sit here, I can't remember.
You cannot remember?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
But this piece of transcription, did you have a voice correlation on the audio?
Yes. It was on the audio. Yeah.
And is that your voice or it's been improvised?
The voice resembles my voice, but I can't remember making those statements.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I can't remember.
Okay.
I'm not denying or accepting because I can't remember.
Yes.
Chairman.
So therefore, you are having memory challenges in relation to your own voice.
The Chairman, it's not everything that you say that you can remember anytime.
Yes. You see, so what will jolt your memory is your own voice on the tape. Is that not so?
Yes.
Yes.
But I can't remember saying it, Mr. Chairman.
Commissioner, that is the way of life. You can't remember everything. But you can't deny your own voice. I put it to you.
Mr. Chairman,
you can't deny your own voice.
I can't deny my own voice, but I can doubt a voice that resembled my voice.
So the inference is that you are saying that somebody is trying to mimic you. Is that what you are saying?
Exactly, Mr. Chairman. I'm
All
doubting
right.
that voice.
All right, that
Yes,
is
Mr.
fine.
Chairman.
Okay, fine. So that is a very, very interesting dimension to this, that somebody is trying to set him up. That's fine. Now, I want you to take the transcribed document and delineate all that you admit before we proceed. So please, can you, you might have done that already. I have a red pen here if you want to do so. All that you accept and you remember, be good enough to just underline, and then we'll take it up from there.
Mr. Chairman, what I did is a reverse of what you are asking me to do. But I tried to look for those that I don't remember.
Okay.
So now if I have to talk about those that I remember saying, maybe then I will need to read, and then when I see something, then I tell you that I said this.
You see, with the greatest of respect, you having 3 lawyers. You are, with your good self, you are 3 lawyers. And we gave you a huge space. So you do a good comparison. So you know what has happened. But right now, it seems to me, you are now talking about the fact that you remember some things and you don't remember something. Because I thought the purpose of the exercise was to do the comparison. And then you know what you accept. And then you also know what you do not accept. That's all. That comparison hasn't been done here.
That's all. Mr. Chairman, I think what the witness is trying to say is that when he did the comparison, he rather focused on the portions that cannot be attributed to him. But your question was for him to state what can be attributed to him. So what we have here really has marks of portions that he does not confirm. So it will just be the reverse. If we can,
the reverse is true.
That's so.
So if, by your own permutation, if there are some that you accept, then by comparison, you should know what you don't accept. Is that not so? That's very logical.
Yes, Mr. Chairman. That's why I said I'm going to look through now.
Yes.
Because those that I don't accept, I've marked it so that I'll be reading those that I accept.
But that is inherent in the exercise you did.
Yeah.
So the exercise you did, you were walking through what you accept. And by necessary inference, you will know what you don't accept. Because how can you know what to accept if you cannot tell us what you do not accept? They go hand in hand.
Mr. Chairman,
yes, sir.
I think we are actually talking about the same thing. The comparison that he did, he has marked portions of where he doesn't accept. Yes. So all the portions which are not marked are portions that he accepts. So as we sit here, we have that in our hands. But his confusion, I'm sorry about that, but his issue with the question was that you were asking him to give you all the portions that he accepts. Mark those ones out.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
Yes.
Very well.
And I thought that is why you took our time away. Is that not so?
Yes, we did.
So let me have it. Those that you accept, mark it, accept. Because we're going to question him on what he has said.
Very well.
Okay.
Yes. So but that's the only copy that we also have.
Yes.
We will want the committee to have it, make copies.
Have you also marked out what you accept?
The portions that you don't accept are very few marked, and they are marked out. So all others are accepted. Otherwise, the paper will be a lot of. All others have been accepted.
All of them have been accepted.
Yes.
Okay. So. I want him to tender it in evidence. Give it to him, let him tender it in evidence.
Well, Mr. Chairman wants me to lead him to do that.
No. It's simple.
Okay.
So, the transcript is hereby tendered in evidence. That's all.
Mr. Chairman, as my counsel said, we've marked the portions that we don't accept.
Yes.
All others
Are accepted.
are accepted.
So tender it in evidence.
Right, tendered it
Yes,
in evidence.
very good. We'll make a copies now. Yes.
Chairman, respectfully.
Yeah, I want to mark it. Should I?
Yes. But since he's saying that
yes,
those portions that he's marked are not accepted,
yes.
I don't think there'll be more than, would there be more than 10 paragraphs?
Sorry, Mr. Chairman, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 9 paragraphs, Mr. Chairman, but not all the paragraphs. There are some just section of those paragraphs.
Chairman, I suggest that once it's been tendered, they'll make copies of those portions that is marked.
Yes.
Then the rest we have it already, and we can.
No, it should be all.
All of them.
Yes. So that
The 45 pages.
you can situate it properly. Yes.
Okay, no problem.
So let the records reflect the transcription, which was exacted from the audio tape and perused by Commissioner George Mensah in the company of 2 solicitors of the Superior Court of Judicature, in which what he has accepted is duly marked and what is rejected is also marked. What is accepted is not marked.
Exactly.
Okay. In which what is accepted is not duly marked is hereby tendered in evidence and marked as Exhibit 1. Okay, so colleagues want to see what you accepted, and then the cross-examination will continue, if you like. I think we should spare a moment to photocopy it. We are not many here. Yes. In the meantime, we can continue whilst we wait for you. Now, Commissioner, with the greatest of respect, what advantage did you seek to achieve by engaging Chief Bugre Nabu?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. For now, my engagement with Mr. Bugre Nabu did not give any advantage except the fact that my name and my pictures are trending in the whole world. Now, people who had not even heard my name, seen me before.
Yes, no, sir.
Yes.
Counsel, I made a mistake, but let me find out. Did you people have lunch? Or you were too busy?
We were too busy.
Oh. I'm sorry? Lunch was provided. Okay, fine.
Let's give them some 50 minutes.
Do you want us to excuse you so you have some lunch?
Mr. Chairman, no, we want to proceed.
You want to proceed? Commissioner and Counsel, listen to me carefully so that it doesn't become a challenge. I'm saying that I'm talking about the matters which predated The tip. You get a point? Yes. So, what advantage did you want to secure by engaging Chief Bugri Nabu?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Now I've gotten the question very clear.
Yeah.
Yes, very clear. Mr. Chairman, my going to Mr. Bugri Nabu was through his own invitation, and the purpose was that the current IGP, the probability that they are going to change him is high, and they are looking for somebody who can do the job and do it well.
Whose thinking was that? Who was thinking like that? Is it Bugri Nabu who invited you?
Mr. Chairman, maybe when I complete my statement, you will get the answer from what I'm going to say.
But I want to understand your premise. If not, I'll lose the conclusion. Let me find out from you. You are testifying that you didn't go to Bugri Nabu, he invited you. And what was the purpose of his inviting you?
Mr. Chairman, that is what I was going to say. The purpose of me going to Mr. Bugri Nabu inviting me was that one of my boys, the police officers, have gone to tell him that if they are looking for a new Inspector General of Police, then the man that he thinks can do the job and do it well is Commissioner George Alex Mensah. And Bugri Nabu said, oh, is that so? Then bring him and let me see him. That is why I ended up at Bugri Nabu's office.
Did you get the impression that Chief Bugri Nabu was scouting for a new IGP?
My impression was that, yes, he was scouting for a new IGP.
Can I infer, therefore, that he was dissatisfied with the work of the current IGP?
Yes, Mr. Chairman, he made it clear. And that is why I was even surprised about some of the audio that I said the audio was edited, because he said so many things about this current IGP and what he has done and what he's not doing, and the promise he gave him that he has not satisfied the promise, and the fact that likelihood of him being changed is about 100%, and they are scouting for one person who can do the work well.
I can see now your memory is working, you know. Your memory is working so strong. Please, Commissioner, who is this go-between? You've mentioned somebody who is like a go-between, you know, the one who said certain good things about you to Chief Bugri Nabu, and therefore they should bring you to him to meet the person who can do the job better. Who is this go-between?
Mr. Chairman, that is Superintendent George Asare.
Okay. Yes, Honorable, I don't want to say you are in contempt of the chair, but I don't know why you exceeded your time, and the whole thing was because of you. We need to rise. I don't know. Are you ready to continue with the... You are waiting for the document. Okay, so let me see to... Are you also waiting for the document, or...
Oh, yeah, I can continue.
You can continue. Assist you or anybody else to become an IGP.
Honorable Chair, I had, because I knew or I've heard his name when it comes to MPP party circles, that he was a former chairman, he's a friend of the president. So once my boy told me that the man says he's ready to recommend me, but he wants to see me. I said, why not? If somebody wants to see you, not for a bad thing, but a good thing, I will go.
I understand. Okay, let me give space to Vice to further interrogate the matters.
Commissioner, you went to see Buri Nabu to lobby for you to become IGP to replace Dr. Akufo-Dampare. Now, why were you interested in replacing Dr. Akufo-Dampare as the IGP?
Mr. Chair, if you heard me right, Mr. Bukri Nabu told Mr. Asare that the IGP is likely to be changed and they are looking for a replacement.
Did you find out why Buri Nabu told you they were looking for a replacement for the current IGP?
Yes, I did.
What did you establish?
What he said was that they want to change him because they don't like the kind of work that he's doing. That's all what he said.
But you have insisted yourself that the current IGP is not managing the police service to your expectation. Now, Commissioner, what would you have done differently?
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Yes, I have insisted that he is not managing the service very well. Why? Because now, as we speak, he has shut up the mouth of every police officer, including the Public Affairs Department. Nobody speaks.
Well, I am advised. So I will change my line of questioning. But, well, now let me take you back to some of the things you said. No. Sorry? No. We'll get him to. Okay. Yes. Now, Commissioner, you recall you said in the audio that, yes, this man sitting up there will not help our party. This man sitting up there. You can reference page 4 of the record. The transcript.
They don't have it. They surrendered it.
Oh, they've surrendered it?
Yeah, to us. Yeah.
That is so.
This is what they are bringing. Yeah, so, yeah, they are running copies.
We have the benefit of our colleagues.
Oh, you have the benefit of your colleagues' copy. Well, look at it if you can answer.
Yes, he said yes. This man sitting up there will not help our party. What kind of help were you referring to?
Mr. Chairman, one of the points you marked. Mr. Chairman, in the absence of his record, which he has marked portions that he doesn't remember saying, it's difficult to compare what we have of our colleague, which is not marked, yes, with what has been sent for the, yes. So it's a bit difficult for us.
I marked it, I don't remember. COP Mensa is Superintendent Asari, your friend.
Mr. Chairman, Asari worked under me as a regional police commander, Accra.
Oh.
So he knows me and I know him. He is not a friend that, you know, we meet aside from work and do things, no. But he knows me and I know him.
And you are very confident to be speaking concerning very critical matters while he's seated with you.
Yes, Mr. Chairman, because I dealt with him on several issues as a regional commander. So I have confidence in him.
Do you expect him to confirm the issues that were discussed at the behest of Chief Bukri Nabu? Sorry?
Is it? Mr. Chairman, I expect Asari to speak on what he said. Discussions I had with Bukri Nabu was me and Bukri Nabu. He might be there, but he might not hear or get all what we say.
Commissioner Mensah, please, I just have this simple question for you. What's the name of the gentleman who came and informed you that Mr. Chief Bukri Nabu wanted to see you? Who is that person?
Mr. Chairman, that is Mr. George Lasondre Asare.
So we are here to deal with that. Okay. Thank you.
Yes, Commissioner, in the course of the discussion or conferencing or whatever you had with Chief Bukri Nabu, at some material time, Superintendent Asare was there, physically.
Yes, Mr. Chairman, he was there. But as I said, if he heard, because I was talking to Bukri Nabu, Asare was sitting at the back. If he heard it, yes, he can confirm. But I cannot say that he heard everything that I was saying to Bukri Nabu.
Were the two of you expecting that Superintendent Asare will hear what we're saying? Were you expecting that he would hear it? Or you didn't want him to hear it? In the same meeting?
Mr. Chairman, what I was telling Bukri Nabu was meant for Bukri Nabu. But Asare could have heard it.
And if he heard it, then he will confirm it. Is that not so?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
Okay. Your good friend here, you know, he, was the reason for the adjournment, you know. He says now he has the basis to continue with his interrogation. And I think he has the floor. So please listen carefully. So this is a teacher people affair.
I see.
Oh my God.
I'm trying to remember. Yes, I'm trying to remember. Actually, I'm a product of the QSDA. Yes, I'm a product of that school. I was there for my sixth form course. Yes, and I was the school prefect in 1994. So it may be right. Anyway, I have to do my work as bestowed on me under the Constitution. And so, COP, I've received a copy of the transcript that you went through and have made some markings. I'm taking you to page 4. Page 4. Page 4, Speaker 2. Because I wouldn't want doctor to become the flag bearer. And then you have put some question marks there, and it appears you've written something that cannot be read. Can you read what you have written there for us to?
What I've written there is that I don't remember saying that, Mr. Chairman.
You don't remember saying that?
Saying that, yes.
You recall that yesterday, this same portion was read to you by Honorable Agaga. And, this is Parliament House. Everything you say here is recorded. And if you want us to give you the scripts, it can be done within a twinkling of an eye. As you speak, I have a copy of whatever transpired yesterday. And every member here has a copy. this was the question that was posed to you yesterday, and this is the answer you gave. I just want to remind you so that you can reconcile your position on this yesterday with what you're saying today. Honorable Agaga asked the question. I said, let me take you back to the substantive issue. You see, captured in the audio, these are some of your own statements. You said, because I would not want doctor to become the flag bearer. In fact, he referred to this statement. And then he said, this is captured in the audio. Do you agree to the fact that these statements attributed to you are captured in the audio, which was played to your hearing, Commissioner? And this was your answer. Yes, I made it.
Mr. Chair, the question was, did you hear that this statement was in the audio? I said, yes, I heard it.
No.
I made it is different from I heard it.
And if you listen to the question.
Counsel, I heard it is different from I made it. That means if you say you made it, that means you made a statement.
I didn't say.
You didn't say that.
I remember saying.
Okay. Yes.
I remember saying that I heard it, but I don't remember that I said it.
Commissioner, I'm pleading with you to be careful, because both of us are professionals, lawyers. You see, if you want us to play back what happened at the last sitting, it can be played back. Oh. Because, you know, you are trying to even indict the Secretariat that if, again, edited what you said. You see, so please, I'm begging you. I wouldn't want to go too far with this matter, but if you believe that today the Secretariat had attributed something you didn't say, it will play back your voice, which was not the one on the tape, but right here. So please, let's be very careful. Counsel, you get the full implications of what I'm saying. Let's be very, very careful. Because I told you, and I want to insist, that there is no malice aforethought. And there's no way anybody will sit here and it will mess the person up. We will never do that. It will be bad to do that. So, do you want me to get a secretariat to play back your voice? Commissioner, if you want it, we need to play back your voice, because you are trying to challenge the integrity of what the Parliament is recording, the proceedings. Yes,
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I am not in any way challenging what they have put down. He asked me, do you remember saying this? And I'm saying that I don't remember saying that. And this is what I remember saying.
Commissioner, only yesterday, what he was trying to draw your attention to was what transpired yesterday before this committee. You see? So the testimony is what culminated in the proceedings. So he's reading back the proceedings to you. Like somebody saying that the judge did not record the proceedings well, you know. So this is what it is. So please, it's not about the tape issues. It's about yesterday's proceedings. Yeah.
Mr. Chairman, if that was what I said yesterday, then maybe I didn't say what was in my mind, because what I'm saying today is what I intend saying, that I don't remember saying that.
See,
so if I said that yesterday,
yes, you want to change it?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
But that's what I asked you. That was my initial question when we came over here. I said to you that, is there anything you said previously and on reflection you want to change? And you said no. You remember I said that? Yeah, that was my initial thing. You see, Commissioner, you need to maybe pipe down, you see, because these matters should be very fresh in your memory. Just yesterday. Okay, so he says, so why don't you read it to him again? If he wants to change it to be part of the record, we will see how we evaluate what he's saying. Yeah.
So, Commissioner, which one do you want to change now?
Please, my dear colleague, read it to him again. You see, because what you read to him is not a challenge. So be gracious enough to read the question from Agaga, the vice, you see, and his response yesterday, and then you will refresh his memory. Yes, please.
In fact, yesterday, Honorable Agaga read a statement attributed to you from the audio in question. And then, let me read exactly what he said. Because, I'm quoting, because I will not want doctor to become the flag bearer, and then we lose elections. Then it goes on, gave you the position, break the 8. Meanwhile, this IGP is not correct. Allow you there, you have done politics. You know elections is not just, sometimes elections, mafia work is inside. Allow you, no, not at some time. As for that one, then you said, I am just saying. Then Alaji comes in, mafia work is inside, not on some time. It is not some time, it is. Then you said, yes, and this man sitting up there will not help our party to do anything. And the question was, this is captured. This is what Honorable Agaga asked you yesterday. This is captured in the audio. Do you agree to the fact that these statements attributed to you are captured in the audio which was played to your hearing, Commissioner? And then you answered, yes, I made it. And so I wanted you to reconcile your answer to this question yesterday with the answer you are giving today.
Honorable Chair, Mr. Agaga yesterday, out of this portion, did not ask just one question. He asked a question as to the mafia work, and I agree that yes, I said it. And I explained that when we come to mafia work, I was talking about if proper security is not provided at your stronghold, the opposition can come and cause a mess and people will not come to vote and you're likely to lose the election. But when he went to where it is written that I said, doctor, and he said, which doctor was you referring to? I said, I don't remember saying that.
You see, Mr. in that very statement, we are talking about a doctor. And then you also said that this IGP is not correct. It is also in the same statement. And then the mafia work is also in the same statement. So when you look at the proceedings, Honorable Agaga asked you this first question and then proceeded to ask you a question about the mafia. Yes. The responses are here. And then he proceeded to ask you a question about the issue about whether IGP is correct or not. And you admitted that indeed the IGP is not correct. All these things are in the statement. And then you said you made it. And you explained. And so I'm becoming confused that today you said before this committee to deny knowledge of this statement. That's my worry.
Mr. Chair, the only part of the statement that I did not accept is about a doctor.
Okay. Okay. So you don't accept the doctor?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
That you didn't say doctor. Is that the case? Because the whole statement is being attributed to you. And so are you saying to the committee that you did not mention doctor there?
I said I don't remember saying that to Bugri now.
Okay. Okay. So if I ask you, I'm asking you now. This statement is on the audio and it's being attributed to you that you have made this statement because I wouldn't want doctor to become the flag bearer and then we lose the elections. Gave you the position. You have the document. Break the age. Meanwhile, this IGP is not correct. Alaji, you there, you have done politics. You know elections is not just, sometimes elections, mafia work is inside though. Did you make the statement?
Mr. Chair, some portions of the statement I did not, some I made.
The statement, can you repeat it, please?
So some portions of the statement, I don't remember making it, but some portions.
Which are those portions? Those you don't remember?
I don't remember mentioning the name of that because I wouldn't want doctor to become a flag bearer and we lose elections. I don't remember making that statement. But for the rest of it,
you made
I made it, yes.
Okay.
Commissioner, this dimension of doctor, did you hear your voice on the audio? Or somebody is trying to play with your voice?
Mr. Chair, I heard my voice on the audio. And yesterday I said, yes, I heard my voice, but I don't remember saying it. That's the answer I gave yesterday.
It is very natural that what you forgot, hearing your own voice, should remind you that you said that. Is that not so?
Yes, it is natural.
So, because of the memory lapses, which is the lot of humanity, you can forget. Be very careful that when you hear your voice and you identify it as your voice, then you should know you said it. That's it. Because it can't be otherwise. You see, the voice that you are speaking to us now is being recorded. When you become whatever, the next 5 years, you might not remember all that happened here. But immediately they play back your voice. it should jolt your memory, and you need to accept that, yes, that's my voice. That is all that we're trying to achieve, and let's get it that simple, and it will be fine.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. But my problem is that because of technology, you might hear some voices that looks like your voice, but you don't remember saying those things because anybody can put anything anywhere. Sometimes you can see your picture, which is not even yours, but it's your picture.
Okay.
Now, on the same page, COP Mensah, with the aid of your solicitors, you have accepted the statement that is attributed to you, and as the last statement down there, the same page 5 now, page 5. Go to page 5, the last statement. You have accepted that one. And that statement reads, they thought because we were also fighting the position, that is why we are destroying him. But when he started arresting party people, that is when they saw that, we said, we told you, but you did not listen. Sitting down, watching, you all watch and go to opposition. You have accepted this one as your statement. Is that not correct?
Yes, I said it.
So you are advising the MPP then? Is it an advice to the MPP? That
I was advising Bugre Nabu.
Bugre Nabu, okay. You all watch and go to opposition. Was that may refer to Bugre Nabu alone or his party? Let's be candid.
Mr. Chairman, I was talking to Bugre Nabu.
And then when you go, okay, you want to make a follow-up. Then when you go up the same page, Speaker 2, media, I have been MPP member since long time. And now you are saying that we should omit the MPP and insert, is it UP? No, you have indicated something I want to understand.
Mr. Chair, I think this issue came yesterday, and I said same thing, the UP.
You admit the entire statement except the use of MPP. Is that correct?
No, Eric. Let's refresh Commissioner's memory. What you said yesterday is on record. You said you were born into the UP tradition, but that is different from.
I've been an MPP member.
Yes, that is different from what is captured here. You see? So what Honorable Opoku wants you to do is to speak to what is captured on page 5. You tried to make an insertion, right, which suggests that we should substitute MPP with UP. That is very different from what you told the committee yesterday about UP. You wanted the committee to understand that you were born into the UP tradition. And so by implication, you are a UP tradition member. But here you were very emphatic about MPP. So you see, the substitution wouldn't work.
Mr. Chair, that is why I said, if that's not the only thing I wrote there. If you look, I said, point, remember, I don't remember making that statement. Yes.
Yesterday, this was the question I posed to you, and I have your answer here. You have been an MPP member a long time before you joined the service. Is that correct? and this was your answer. Mr. Chairman, my family has been with the UP tradition since I was born, and we have remained there until now. That was the answer you gave yesterday.
Yes, Mr. Chairman, and I will not run away from that.
That's right.
That is true.
That's right. And so on page 5, you are saying that you should remove the MPP and insert UP. And then again, you are saying you don't remember. So which one do you want us to take? Because you could have simply said, I don't remember making this statement. But you have also given indication that you wanted us to remove MPP and insert UP. So my understanding is that if we remove the MPP and put in UP, probably that will be your statement.
No, okay. Mr. Chairman, this script, we never knew that you were going to ask us to make something on it and bring it to you. Some of the things I noted it before Mr. Chairman said we should make things, this UP tradition that I put there yesterday myself. It's not meant for today. No. So please, take that one out.
Yesterday?
Yes, take that one out.
Okay. No, he's saying that was done yesterday.
No, he spoke about UP tradition yesterday.
Yes.
The paper.
Yes.
He's saying that. What he's saying is that, listen, okay. All he's trying to say is that he wrote certain things on the document at a time he didn't know would be asking him to give indication as to which portions of the transcript he accepts or rejects. And therefore, when he wrote UP, it was just notes that, is that not what you said?
No. Please. Your notes on the transcribed document, it's not what he's talking about, oh. No, it is the verbatim reporting of what transpired yesterday. And that is what is making reference to. Not your notes, your handwritten that you say UP.
So correction.
Yes.
What the page you referred us to, Honorable referred us to, that's page 5. Yes. There is an insertion here. By him. That's what he referred us to. Yes.
Still on page 5.
Page 5 of what?
Page 5 of the verbatim reporting. Mm-hmm.
Okay. The secretary.
Yes.
That's bit 1.
Mm-hmm. The first statement, he will not. Look at this ascend off. He has picked every police officer to ascend off now, including all the big men in Accra. They've all gone to ascend off. What are they going to do? So that we will help. Policemen will be there. How do we? Hey, we shouldn't make that mistake at all. This one, you have, by our arrangement, it's like you have confirmed that this is your statement. Is that correct?
Yes, I said it.
Is that correct?
Yeah, I said it.
Okay. And then I'm taking you to page 6. With military men, he is fighting with the army, the armed forces, page 6. The second one, Speaker 2, the second one. With military men, he is fighting with the army, the armed forces. This one, you have confirmed this as your statement. Is that correct?
Yes, I made that statement, and I still stand by it.
That the IGP is fighting with the army. Is that the statement? Yes. We want to understand it. Okay. Okay. Then the first one, Speaker 2. So, Alaji, whatever we need to do to get somebody else to supervise these elections, we need to do, because, as we speak, this IGP, he is not good. He is not fine with the military officers. This one too, you confirm as a statement coming from you.
Yes, Mr. Chairman, I said it. As I said yesterday, I will say it everywhere I go.
And so when you said, so, Alaji, whatever we need to do, the we was representing which group of people? We, including yourself, which group of people were you referring to?
I was referring to myself and Alaji.
The two of you. And then Speaker 2, the third statement. I don't know. You find out. If any army officer is your friend, call him and ask him, how do you see this IGP? He will tell you he has been arresting military cars, commanders' cars. Yes, find out yourself. Is this also your statement? This is also from the audio.
Yes, I said it, and I still stand by it.
Okay. Then the last one, Alaji, we tell people, because I didn't know you, so I cannot just get up and come to you and then tell you this. But those that we know, we tell them perfectly. But when you tell them, they think, oh, Mensa, maybe it is because you wanted to be IGP and they didn't give it to you. That is why. This is also your statement. Is that correct?
Yes, Mr. Chairman, I said it.
Good. And then page 7. Page 7 is just a short one. Page 7. The father comes from Krobo and the mother is from Oti region. You know, if you count from the last Speaker 2, is the third one. The third one, the last from the last. 1, 2, 3, yes. The father comes from Krobo and the mother is from Oti region. Is it your statement?
Yes.
Who were you talking about?
We were talking about the Inspector General of
Police. Okay. This one, you confirm that is your statement. So straight away, we answer the questions and then we proceed.
Yeah, Mr. Chairman, that's my statement. I said it.
Yeah, because his party was in power.
Yes.
So who was the person being spoken about?
Mr. Dampare.
Dampare, and what party was it? His party?
NDC.
NDC?
Yes.
Okay, so you think that, or you claim that the current IGP is an NDC member. Is that correct? Because he said because his party was in power. Is that correct?
I'm not saying he was a member of NDC.
No, he said his party.
You can be a sympathizer. You don't need to be a member.
What is the difference between a sympathizer and a member?
Members have membership cards.
Okay, and sympathizers?
Sympathizers vote for those parties.
They just
support
vote.
them.
Okay. And so they can also, sympathizers can also say that this is my party. Is that correct? Okay. So you can say that MPP is your party because you are a sympathizer. Is that not correct?
I have been with the UP tradition for life, and I will still be there.
Yesterday, you said that you are a sympathizer of the MPP.
Of course.
Yes. And so,
and I will continue to be there.
If a sympathizer can describe a political party as my party, then in the same vein, you can describe the MPP as your party. Is that not correct?
Yes.
So MPP is your party?
Yes, but I'm not a card bearer, and it's my party.
Let's proceed. Okay. Page 10. You've written something that I cannot read. If you can read for us. The top there.
I wrote there is national.
National. Or was it for your own use or it's for your own? It's not for... Okay. So you wanted to say that you didn't say Russian, but you said national. Is that correct? Because in the audio, it is reported as Russian, and you have written the national. Are you indicating to the committee that it wasn't Russian but national?
That was some of the mistakes those who transcribed made. Instead of national,
okay.
He wrote.
So
Russian.
You said national. It wasn't Russian. Okay. And then page 11 too, you have written something there. If you can read for us, because I can't see it.
Actually, that was my personal note. It wasn't meant for the committee.
Okay.
He was appointed IGP. When the CB came in all the papers. And it is from there that I made this comment.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products na dear makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramian the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
This is Ghana's highest peak, Mount Afajato. I made it! You can make it too. The view is breathtaking. Hi guys, we are back again, Charlie. Hey! We are back again, Charlie. I really miss you all. I'm representing Stella Shaneli right here in Mount Afajato, which is my favorite region. You're in the Volta region, and I'm about to climb Mount Afajato for the 5th time. Guys, this is the 5th time climbing. The 4th time I came here, I was like, oh, this is going to be my last time. But today, I came here with Transit Global, and I'm super excited. I can't wait for you all to see and experience this with me. Let's go. This is how it all started. This road trip is 4 hours drive from Accra Mall to Mount Afajato in the Volta region.
the things you should also carry is an insect repellent. Just to prevent mosquitoes and other insects. So we are all here sharing the insect repellent, and this is how it looks like from the entrance, Mount Afajato. This is going to be my 5th time climbing this mountain. Am I excited? Yes, but I know what is ahead of me, so...
My name is John, and he's Gabla Joshua. We are the tour guide who guide you. The mountain is about 885 meters. So you can use 45 minutes normal walk, and you can use more than that 45 minutes to climb, and the descending is easy.
So guys, after a brief introduction about Mount Afajato, we are yet to begin the hike. And yeah, one of the things you need climbing Mount Afajato is face towel and water. So I have water here in my bag.
Yo, it's your girl Stella Shalili is back again, you know. It's Charlie.
I really want to see you guys after. Meet Sophie. She is with Transit Global. Yeah, so she's going to tell us a little bit about Transit Global.
All right, so my name is Sophie from Transit Global. So Transit Global was founded by GhanaWeb TV, also a YouTuber, currently not in Ghana but in Canada. And with Transit Global, we care about your experiences and nothing else, honestly. So right now we are here at the Afajato in the Volta region, and we have upcoming trips. We are transiting Ebru in September, transiting Dubai, Kenya, Abu Dhabi, and Oman somewhere in October. And finally, we are transiting Cape Town. We have more upcoming trips on board. You can check us up on Instagram to follow all our trips and everything. Transit Global, the experience.
Yeah, so this experience is with Transit Global. So yeah, let's go guys. I like everybody's excitement.
I know, right? Let's see after.
We pray we all make it, because the last time I was like, no, I'm not going to make it to Mount Afaja again. But this is me, still exploring Ghana. And guess what? I'm already tired. Are you tired?
John, you did breathe?
Yes.
I got some pain on my heart.
We are currently on our first stop. We are waiting for the rest. The view up there is always worth it. I've been here and I'm doing this again. I can't wait for you all to see the view at the top.
I can do it.
You can do it.
I have to try.
It's not easy. It's encouraging us. It says we shouldn't give up. There's more to go ahead. Yeah. What's your experience?
It was good.
It was good, eh?
Yeah.
I like the way she's smiling. See. How was your experience? It was good?
It wasn't good, please. It's not easy like that.
Really?
Oh my God.
Oh, I can see you are so tired.
You'll sleep for 1 week.
There is something that makes me climbing this mountain now. My helper, oh, my helper, my helper, my helper,
It's the energy for me.
Oh, you can do it. There is something.
Kind of fruit. It's yellow on the inside, a little bit succulent.
Okay.
It's a little bit sweet and sour. Yeah. So that's the tree.
That's the tree. It's locally called a toto.
Yeah.
That's how the tree looks like. This mountain is called Afaja, which means mountain in Ewe. Afa, on the other hand, means wall, and Ja means plant, and the To means mountain, hence the name Afajato. It's one of the most visited tourist attractions in the Volta region, welcoming thousands of visitors around the globe. This is some good exercise. If you are looking to lose some weight, come to Afajato.
We are halfway, and which is 442 meters. So we are left with another extra 442 meters.
So guys, we are currently halfway through. We've been split into group of threes. It's left with we three. Look at them. We are the losers.
No,
the last
losers
people
are down there.
They are down there. Okay. So yeah, we are halfway through. We decided to just rest. John is our tour guide. How long have you been doing this?
Oh, 1 year.
1 year.
Yes.
So you've been going up and down for how many times in a day?
I did like 3 times.
3 times in a day.
Yes.
Wow, that's it. Yes, that's a lot of exercise.
He's very fit.
Wow. Let's go, guys. We've reached a very interesting place. I think the tree fell. So let's go, guys.
So I was saying earlier, MPS wanted to do the interchange.
Hey, where do I pass?
wants to do the interchange.
Under.
For free. The government, what the military said, they wanted to give them the money. And they said no. And that's why.
I made it! Guys, look at the village here. I don't know if you can see, but the view from here is so beautiful. And the breeze is so refreshing. I wish you guys can feel it. Let me transfer this to you. We're currently on the water break. Cheers. You can see the village right from here. It's so beautiful out here. They said we are almost there. Say hi! Hi! It's been fun so far. Yeah. What do you think?
But it's not easy, it's very stressful.
What do you think?
I'm dying.
See, I'm in front. And once I stop, everybody has to stop. So guys, I'm currently about a minute to the top. And I'm glad I made it. If I can do it, you can do it. This is why you should visit Ghana. This is why you should hike Mount Afadjato. Guys, this is the longest millipede I've seen. So guys, what's the difference between a millipede and a centipede? Let me know in the comment section, because this is very long. Wow, look at it from here to here. Wow, if you're a nature person, you really appreciate hiking this mountain. Finally reached the final lap, and wow, I made it again. Let me show you the view. I made it, guys. The view is breathtaking. This is what I signed up for. Guys, the view here is so beautiful. Just look at this. Isn't God amazing? Look. Wow. So guys, since I made it, I'm going to write my name. Exactly, that's me. We are done soaking this beautiful view. It's time to head back to the waterfall. And of course, I can't go without you. Let's go, guys. Guys, the view is so beautiful. I don't think I can ever get over this view. It's breathtaking. This is amazing. I think my shoes just gave up on me. I fell right now. So this route we are using back to the to where we started from is a bit rocky than the first route we used. So yeah, let's go, guys. We move either ways. I really thank God for the sun, even though we are in the rainy season. I'm so happy that today has been sunny, because if it was raining, no, I don't think this would be the right shoes for hiking. I think descending is more easier. No.
If you think ascending is difficult,
then I think descending is worse. Because just look at what we have ahead of us. Like, look, we have to go down.
Hey, KBS.
We have reached the... Guys, descending is not easy. I'm so excited. I am almost there. I can see the sign way ahead of me. I can't wait. Yes. So let's go, guys. Ah, my friend is good. I have finally conquered Mount Afajato for the 5th time. Am I going to do it again? No. This is going to be my final. Well, unless probably they bring a cable car or something exciting, a zip line or something. You never know. Until then. So guys, this brings us to the end of the hike. Was it worth it? A big yes. I had so much fun. Unlike previously, I felt like this was much better because I'm gradually getting used to it. Would you hike this mountain whenever you're in Ghana? Let me know in the comment section. So next time on my next video, don't forget to subscribe, like, and share. I love you all. Mwah. This is the Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park. Join me take a tour of this breathtaking renovated park. Hi guys, we are back again. Charlie, I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're doing well. It's a beautiful day here in Accra, and I'm currently at a place called the Kwame Nkrumah Mausoleum, which was just renovated. I can't wait for you all to see how it looks like. So guys, whenever you decide to explore Accra, make this place a destination. Come explore Accra. This place is beautiful. Here with Precious. Precious, introduce yourself.
Hi guys, my name is Precious. I'm also a YouTuber. I'm Stella's little sister.
So we are here together to explore this place. This is our first time here.
Well, to the new one. I've been here before, but it wasn't looking as beautiful as it's
this
right now.
Yeah. Let's check it out. This place is not a new place. It's been in existence since 1992, but had recently been renovated by our current president, Akufo-Addo. This place is Dr. Kwame Nkrumah's first vehicle during his presidency. The Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park is dedicated to our prominent Ghanaian president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. And this is the exact place where Nkrumah made the declaration of Ghana's independence. We paid 25 Ghana cedis per Ghanaian. Foreigners are to pay 100 Ghana cedi. And for children, it's 5 and 10 cedis. So yeah, that's how much it costs to get access to the place. On this premises is a museum that has display objects from various stages of his life. This is the mausoleum, and it's covered from top to bottom with Italian marble with the black star to symbolize unity. The mausoleum is surrounded by water, which is a symbol of life. So one thing I've realized is every 15 minutes you hear some music coming in the background, which is a typical African music with drums and beautiful tunes, which was played in those days. So this structure here is where Kwame Nkrumah was buried, and we are going closer to his tomb to see how it looks like inside. Let's go, guys. Yeah. And this structure was made from marble, so as you can see, this is how it looks like. And I'm really happy they maintained the marble. So we are currently here. So I'm currently at the resting place of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, who lived a legacy here in Ghana. I know if my dad was alive, he would have really appreciated this place now, because he used to talk about this place growing up. I mean, my dad was in the military, so you can imagine he was there when Dr. Kwame Nkrumah was alive. So yeah, it's beautiful to at least experience this for him. So Daddy, this is for you. And it's made of wood. It's so beautiful. This is one of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah's popular quotes. He says, "I'm not African because I was born in Africa, but because Africa was born in me." This is very deep.
Have you seen Kwame Nkrumah? Look how happy he is.
Yeah, he was really smiling.
And look how, and then when you get to the end, even the one on the end, you see how, I don't know if it's anger or frustration.
He was tired. Ghanaians stressed the hell out of him.
Stressed the hell out of him. But you can't admit, he was a handsome man.
Yeah.
But this picture right here shows you, yeah, I'm done with you people. He's like, I'm done with you people.
I'm sure after independence, he was like, I'm done with Ghanaians. So we are currently entering the museum, but they don't allow pictures and video at the museum, so you need to come here for yourself to experience everything. Let's go inside. So guys, we are currently in the middle of the museum, and this is the only place we are allowed to take a video or a photo, and this is how Dr. Kwame Nkrumah looks like. Guys, I'm really impressed with the museum. We could see digital photos of him. We could listen to some of his speeches way back in the 80s in terms of gaining independence for Ghana. So it's beautiful. It's a beautiful experience. I encourage everyone to come here, come and learn about Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, come and learn about the history of Ghana, come and pay some respect to him and appreciate all the things he has done. What do you think about the museum?
As soon as we walked in, I'm shocked.
Yeah, and there's AC in, so it's very
cool. It's very nice and cool. But everything is done so neatly, effortlessly. So we are praying for maintenance grace. We want them to maintain it and look after it because it's beautiful, guys. You have to come and check it out.
While in the museum, we learned about Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. He was the first Prime Minister and the President of Ghana that led former Gold Coast to independence from the Britain in 1957. He was born in September 21st, 1909, and he died in Bucharest, Romania, on April 27, 1972. Behind me is where all the restaurants are going to be. The next time you come here, I'm sure you're going to get food to eat right up here or down. So guys, I hope you enjoyed watching this educational video. I hope you learned something. Let me know in the comment section your favorite part about this place. Is it somewhere you see yourself coming whenever you come to Ghana? Let me know in the comment section. I'm really interested to know your opinion about this place. Let me know. While here, please do also subscribe to Precious's channel.
Please, I beg you.
Join the family.
I also do travel content. If you are in the abroad, if you are in the diaspora, and you're thinking about moving to Ghana, my channel is perfect for you. I give you so many tips and information about how to make the move peacefully, easily, and successfully. So check it out. I cater to Americans, Europeans, British, all of the above. I am here for you. Any help you need, come home to Ghana.
Yes,
I did for you.
And if you're also watching this video for the first time, kindly subscribe, like, and share. Until next time, we love you.
Bye, guys. Back again, Charlie. We are back again. I really miss you. It's been so long since I vlogged, and coming back is like, oh, I want to give you a hug. Come here. So guys, I'm currently in Ada, which is about 2 hours drive from Accra, and the main purpose of this video is to be able to show you how salt is mined, produced and collected here in Ada. I'm very skeptical because we are currently in the rainy season in June. We are currently in June. Rainy season has already started, but I'm very hopeful that I'll get to show you something beautiful, something amazing. So let's go, let's experience Ada, and I can't wait to show you all my experiences here in Ghana. The plan of this trip is to document how salt is mined, processed and packaged in Ghana, but ended up exploring Ada for even more. This is how it all started. It took us about 2 hours 10 minutes from Accra to Ada. Ghana is an interesting place. So when I got to the junction, I asked him I wanted to vlog, and then guess what? The motor guy says he will take me there. He didn't even ask for money. Look. We finally got to our final destination, which is a town called Lufenya, which is a small village here in Adafo. So guys, I got to the village, right, with the hopes of being able to vlog the salt experience, but unluckily for me, we are currently in the rainy season. So as you can see, the whole place is flooded, and before getting to where they get the salt from the sea, it's quite a distance, and the man says that there's no way I can go there because it requires walking in the mud and all that. So I've decided to come here another time in the dry season to be able to vlog the experience for you. This is how the township looks like. Yeah. So guys, come, let me show you something.
So this small hut you see behind me is where the salt is being stored, so that when it's out of season they can sell for higher prices. Let me show you how it looks like. You can see. Look. Let me show you. This is the rock salt. Oh, not too close. Yes.
This is a local salt.
Local salt, yes. Oh, it's really salty. It's really interesting to know, but I'm so disappointed that I didn't get to speak to the farmers and experience it. Enoch here has been so helpful today, even though I didn't get to experience it, but I'll be here during the dry season, which is in December, to show you the full experience. So let's go. We are currently leaving the village to the big Ada, which is where the estuary is located. I hope you are enjoying the vlog so far. So guys, since we were not able to experience the salt mining and production here in Ada, I'm taking you to see the estuary. So we're currently in Ada, going to see where the Volta Lake meets the sea. Are you excited? I'm here with my cousin. Yeah. Say hi to my cousin. Hello. And this is our rider. Say hi. Yeah, so we are currently going. This is our assistant. Yes. So we are going there. I hope you're excited just as I am. So let's go. Adamfo is a town in the southern coast of Ghana. It's also considered as Greater Accra region. This is where the Volta River meets the Atlantic Ocean, and it's known for palm-lined beaches and estuary islands. Most people here are into fishing and boat transportation. Would you consider coming to Adamfo on your next trip in Ghana? Let me know in the comment section. You realize there are a lot of fishing boats on the coast behind me. This is because most of them are into fishing or boat transportation from here to the Volta region. I don't know if you all remember my previous video when I was going to Ananywi. I used the boat ride from Ada to Ananywi. So if you don't want to go by road, this is also another option. You get to Ada, park your car, take a boat ride from Ada, Big Ada to the Volta region. So yeah, that's a shorter cut, which would it will take you about 30 to 40 minutes on the boat. So I'm very excited. I want you all to see the estuary if you haven't seen it before. If you have, let me know your experience here. So let's go. So guys, we are currently at the estuary. Where we are now is the river. I'm not sure if you can see, but if you look ahead, that's the sea, and this is where the river meets the sea. So yeah, it's really beautiful here. Are you scared? Yeah, no. You can even tell that the color of the water has changed. Look. And let's see. It's now salty. When we're coming, I tasted it earlier. It was fresh water. So yeah, that's the experience. Whenever you are in Ada and you want to experience this, I think you would have gotten a better view if it's from the drone. you Treasure Island if you haven't been here. I have a full video here. You can still check it out on my channel. This is Treasure Island. It's one of the popular places here in Ada. So guys, this brings us to the end of this vlog. I hope you enjoyed watching this vlog as much as I enjoyed being here, even though I wasn't able to experience how salt is mined, refined, produced and bagged. I hope I'll come here during the dry season. We're currently in the rainy season. We are in June, and June is a typical rainy season, so I hope to come around and take you to experience everything. Until then, let me know in the comment section what you want to see in Ghana and beyond. So yeah, until then I want to say I love you. Woo! Guys, look at the catch for today. And he says this is 200 cedis. This is 200 cedis, and this one is how much? Almost 350 Ghana cedis. Wow. We are here and we saw fresh fish. We would get that before we leave. It's 200 cedis. And it's better. It's very, very yeah. It's let me say it is quite expensive in Accra. So I'm hoping they give us a good quantity here. So these are the fishermen who just came with their catch, so we are so lucky. Very fresh fish. We have to get some ice to keep it cool to take us back home. So yeah, that's what we got for 200 Ghana cedi. I'm actually smiling because that's like a very good buy. So whenever you're around Ada and you want to get fish, just wait a while. If you come early, you'll be fortunate to get it cheaper. Yeah.